Get up there.
It is your only other choice. Assuming you make it while you still have time. Will you try for one moment to feel?
At least act like you've got a heart. You're right and the trained psychiatrist wrong.
Because she feels. I don't. All I know is logic. In my opinion, we'll be lucky if we can repair this ship and get away in time. I prefer the concrete. The graspable, the provable.
You'd make a splendid computer, Mr. Spock.
That is very kind of you, Captain.
Devil-eared freak. His father was his mother an encyclopedia.
My mother was a teacher. My father, an ambassador.
Your father was a computer, like his son. Mr. Spock, when they wake up, take them to security hold.
Captain, your analysis of the situation was flawless, anticipating that she would deny you admittance. However, the logic by which you arrived at your conclusion escapes me.
Mr. Spock, the women on your planet are logical. That's the only planet in this galaxy that can make that kind of very appreciate it, Tameri.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I know what it is. I got a couple people coming up, so y'all tap the screen. We should have 2 debates today. 2 informal debates, 2 informal, they really like conversations, or really just really teaching lessons. When I get on here, they don't know it yet, but they gonna find out very quick. Tap the screen, let's get it in.
Of a bar, just hurry, please.
Captain.
We watching Spock right now, because Spock is logical. Like, if I would have came up on Star Trek, is it Star Trek or Star Wars? I would have came up on this, and I would have watched Spock, I would have already been on this shit years ago.
Mind, Spock.
Opportunity? Now listen, Spock, you may be a wonderful science officer, but believe me, you couldn't sell fake patents to your mother.
I fail to understand why I should care to induce my mother to purchase falsified patents.
Curious. Oh, still logical.
And I'm sick and tired of your logic. We could use a little inspiration.
Oh, that's what they be doing to me right there. This is it.
Falsified patents.
Curious. Oh, still logical.
And I'm sick and tired of your logic.
Oh, we need to look at what logic is. So why would you be sick and tired of logic? We gotta look it up. Let me get started. I ain't even warmed up the computer, man. Let's see. Everything gotta be logical. Reasoning conducted or assessed according to strict principles of validity. You know what be so crazy is when I break this shit down, it's like we don't really want to have to be like Spock, and I ain't gonna lie, I probably don't either. But we have to find some balance. Right now, all we doing is vibes, emotion, feels. That ain't gonna get us nowhere, not long term. So we got 2 people supposed to be pulling up. We got a Moore and we got a Cometin, y'all. So this is what we supposed to have today. I just sent them the information. The other one, he talking about when. I said right now, jump right on live. Y'all know how I'm coming. So as soon as we get some mods in here, they'll go ahead and, be able to track everybody. Or if y'all in here, if it was a Moore and some dude, he been trying to prove that the Egyptians was black. So we gonna entertain it today. Hopefully they'll be over here within the next 15 minutes or so. If not, I'm not gonna lie. I did want to go over my AI research and history. I did want to go over there. I've divulged before. I've been using AI tools to cross-reference and research for about 3 years now. When did they release the beta version? 23? So yeah, 2.5 years now. It's coming up on 3 years within the next couple months will be 3 years. I did kind of want to go over that because what I realized is a lot of people don't know like the methods, especially with today's technology, the methods to getting this information. But let me see. I think I wanted to go over some. I've been doing mad notes, yo. But I really want these ops to come pull up first. They out here. Let me see. I'll probably just scroll up until right here, fuck it. Right here, fuck it. But yeah, until then, tap the screen. Try to tap the screen for me, gang, so we can see if we can get up in the algorithm. You know how they, even though we blacklisted, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not starting a new page over. They're just going to have to do what they do with this one. All right, so this is a whole bunch of shit. This shit was probably good, but they didn't let it come through. Oh, let me just say this. What percentage of our genes come from our mother? I heard something where somebody said something outside of accurate information and it didn't get corrected. Same reason for like why I be saying a lot of this misinformation don't get corrected. People get buddy and when they get in these social groups and they feel like they don't know how to address somebody when they misinform or when they saying something wrong. I told y'all before, y'all don't gotta hit me up in the DMs. Y'all can let me know right here. Hey, if I'm wrong, this is why I come on live. We come on live to get it straightened. You know what I'm saying? To see what we can authenticate, what we can validate and substantiate. So yeah, but they didn't correct it. But mtDNA is inherited solely from our mothers. And it's estimated that around 37 genes out of approximately 20,000 to 25,000 protein-coded genes in humans are contributed to the mitochondrial DNA. So what I heard was something different. I'm just going to say it. I'm not going to say it specifically, but what I heard was something different. And I think it's just, it should be common sense, right? That when it comes to nuclear DNA, which makes up the majority of our genetic material, we inherit 50% from our mother and 50% from our father. Hearing something else and just letting it keep going on is like, I don't know what we're doing. Ultimately, I do. We're playing buddy, and it's not gonna get us nowhere, right? So say like if I was to pick up a basketball team and I just choose my best friends, right? Man, I got a partner that's literally 5'3", bro. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna pick him up on the team just because he my partner, but that's what a lot of people do. And then they let him play in the game, they let him start, they don't pull him out, and it's just it's cyclically ignorant, bro. Why would you want to cycle ignorance over and over and over, bro? You know, one day it's gonna have to come to a head, and you know, whether it's me or whether it's my 10th to 15th person after me saying the same thing, it's gonna have to catch eventually. So what somebody did tell me, and what I've kind of always known is, y'all know how I come off condescending and shit. Somebody says that I come off authoritative, right? So the thing about that is, unfortunately, you have to have an authority. Right? Unfortunately, I know firsthand how I always reacted and responded to authority. Facts. They hate the correction. Facts. I know I used to always, but I seen you was in the city too. I say shit all up in the city. You know, I used to work at Big T when I was young. I used to work at Big T. But they do, man. They hate correction and stuff, and it should be the opposite way around. Like, and that's why I told people, like, if I say something wrong, like, correct me. It's okay, bro. It's okay. I'm not trying to be Mr. Know-It-All, Mr. Right all the time. I'm not trying to be that. We trying to get to the right information. We just trying to get to the ultimate truth. I hope these dudes pull up, man, because this will be the Kemetan dude. This will be the second time he flaked on me. So we'll see what's up. He may be. Let me see if he said something, y'all. Let me. We only been on 8 minutes, so we'll see what they do. Yo, why is the internet scared of the Don Dada? If these things are true, so we got to say this. If these things are true and genuine, that people can be content creators, you know what I'm saying? Create content, make videos, make posts, and ultimately, right, you making hundreds and hundreds of posts. Ultimately, it's supposed to put you in the algorithm. Oh, that's something we might got to go over, because I got to pull it up too. Hold on. Let me just see if I'm just gonna go over my notes till I see this red light hit, and if don't nobody come, then it is what it is. They scared from me. So this is on theosophical shit. So when I did that theosophical post, so I don't know if y'all caught that. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of brief rundown on that. This is on one of my sites. I got actually 3 that I go over. One is like for like damn near everything. The other one is for like if I really want to go into depth, and the other one is if I want to go into depth and I want to get some primary sources, some reputable sources, or if it's really for some information I feel like I need to definitely triple check it, then I go to that one. But we talking about Meta, GBT, and Getline. Right. So we first brought up Pascal Beverly. I just wanted to include Pascal Beverly in it, which I ultimately didn't. But we're just asking about like his role in the theosophy or influence on Blavatsky or the Brotherhood of Luxor or vice versa. All right. So Pascal Beverly, he wasn't a member of the Theosophical Society, but he did work with some of their founders, specifically Helena Blavatsky. He was a prominent figure in the American occult scene. It was known for his spiritualism, Rosicrucian, and quote unquote SEX magic. Right. So his teachings was on magic, y'all. He wrote a book called Euless, had a lasting impact on Western occultism, right? So when we're talking about the occult, ultimately, etymologically, we're talking about the hidden. We're talking about the hidden. Same thing with the esoteric. We're talking about the unseen or the initiated. All this shit is fugazi, y'all. There's no magic. Etymologically, magic's gonna take you to the Midianites, to some Persians. That's where it comes from. And ultimately, we've witnessed all of their like quote unquote tricks or magic. We just didn't know what they was referring to. But when we witnessed this, we witnessed it in the circus. These people was pretty much just tricks. So go to the etymology for magician. It's gonna take you to it. Let me go ahead and do it right now. Cause I'm gonna do a little build on this shit as well. And yeah, sometimes I'll go to AI overview real quick to see. Here we go. Magis, regardless of the Magi, Greek Magi. Hold on, let me see. Powerful. I did not say. Hold on. So we gotta take you to the root. But the Magi is in it as well. But like all these people, they come from a region. Even in the Bible, it lets you know the region. English magic, magician, Latin word magis, which comes from the Greek word magos. Magos originated from, I told you, Old Persian word magis, meaning magician. Ultimately, the Old Persian magu, believed to derive from the Proto-Indo-European mag, meaning to be able to be powerful. Also connected to the English word almighty, might, may. Almighty, might, and may. I like that they showed that connection right there. In ancient Greece, the term magia was used to describe the priest, magoi, of the Persian Empire and their practices. These practices were viewed as different from Greek religious customs and considered strange and or dangerous. Persians. So I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about. Let me go back. Persians. We talking about magic. When we talking about all of this stuff, it's not the beautiful part about black people is like we're prehistoric, right? So that and then we stay that way until we encounter these first off the Arabs and then these Europeans with the Spanish and Portuguese, right? Before that, we don't document shit. We're all oral. We all barred up. We all remembering every song, every line, every song. We conflate that with like not being civilized. Civilization with not being civilized or not being advanced. I think it's more advanced to a point to have a large memory base opposed to having to document shit down. But it could be argumented, you know, it's cultural biases there. But at the end of the day, when we look at other cultures and their documented history, we look at that as like, well, we didn't have any history. Biologically, E1B1A has been in West Africa settled in West Africa for at least 10,000 years. That would mean 8,000 BC. Right, and we got proof of this with the Dafuna canoe, like archaeological evidence in West Africa, and this is already a boat, so we obviously was traveling amongst the rivers and lakes there. So we like to omit a lot of our history because it's nothing to read on it. But I don't even know why we do that because we don't even read in the first place. Right? A lot of the talking points is just regurgitated and parroted, and people don't really know their true origins. I'm waiting on these people to show up, man. I'm supposed to have niggas talking about they want to debate me all the time. They never hear the app. I told y'all I really wanted this app to get to the point where I came on this bitch and had 0 people in here because that's how I would know that they was really gatekeeping the truth. And I think that's just so interesting to me. It's just so interesting to me. But magic, obviously, so boom. So magic, now that we know that, magic literally derives from the Persians. The Persians coming across with the Greeks, and that's how we get this word. Talking about over time, it influenced Christianity. The concept of magic became associated with the spiritual, remedial practices considered illegitimate and dubious compared to religious and scientific orthodoxy. So let's move right along. Yeah, that was just on Randolph. Like I said, he's not talking about nothing, but we, obviously, right, this is in the late 1800s. Late 1800s. This is when black people are coming out of emancipation, just to put some context into it. So as soon as we're coming out of emancipation, Helena Blavatsky, she's already traveled to India. She's already rooted in Russia. She already came over here to the Americas. And like she got her doctrine already locked in. You're talking about people who are just now learning how to, you know what I'm saying, being free enough to learn how to read or to even be given any information or misinformation. So that being the case, this has been in our existence for at least 6 generations. So when you hear somebody talking about astral projection, or you hear talking about the occult, or the Masons, or Eastern Stars, or any of these societies, or any of these things that come up, and we don't ever ask these people to date the origin, right? And that's the basis of my research. I go to the neology, I go to the coinage, and I go to the etymology. when you're doing that, you can't miss, because this is the first things, like this is the root, this is the genealogy, this is the origins of it all. So the Theosophical Society, when we talk about Helen Blavatsky, all this shit, like this Atlantean shit, how this shit comes into everybody's like talking points, these Pleiadians, these ancient civilizations, Lemuria, Mu, all this shit derives from this lady. Helena Petrova Blavatsky. She's a co-founder of the Theosophical Society, her and Henry Steele Alcott. Early it spread in India. So their headquarters initially moved to Ajar, India in 1882. That's where it gained a lot of attraction to many of its followers. I showed a picture of that on the thing. I'm not going to pull up these pictures right now because I'm really still waiting on these dudes to pull up like they want smoke, but they don't. It's like crazy. They don't ever want to hear. Eventually they spread to Europe and America through like different lectures and writings. People have personal connections, like I was talking about with Anna Bassett and Charles Webster Leadbeater. Those are the top ops in this in that edification. When I was talking about the situation with Leadbeater and ultimately him being the guy who coined the phrase astral projection, right? But it was, like I said, motivated from earlier texts like Eliphas Levi and Helen Blavatsky. So Helen Blavatsky is in the Secret Doctrine. She mentioned it. Anna Bassett and they all mentioned it. But ultimately, they arrive in America's 1875. When I'm talking about 1875, now we got to do our research on emancipation, and we'll see that this is only a decade in between, y'all. Right? Only a decade in between. My grandmother didn't go to school until she was and this is my grandma was like 40s. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why we expect any of the information that we have to be rooted in truth when we know where we get it from, because we speak in English. English literally derives from the Anglos, which has got a whole little root that takes you ultimately back to the Middle East. If all these languages ultimately derive from either the Middle East, India, the Greeks, Romans, or the Latin, or the Germanic tribes, then we know that this is ultimately their history. These are not our words. These are not our languages. So we are tracing this shit, everything etymologically. Like I told y'all the other day or in the video, that stems from Rosicrucianism, Hermeticism. And when we talk about Pascal Beverly, of course, he's going to conflate some African-American spirituality. And this is why we hear pseudos of all backgrounds. They can't help but to say Ashe. Ashe literally comes from Yoruba or the Ifa Orisha shit. I don't really get too much into it because, like I said, I already whenever we have to get into that, we'll get into that. But the main basis of that conversation would be, is it practical, is it pragmatic, and it would have to be somehow quantifiable, somehow measurable to say it is. And since it's not, because it's a spirituality of a sort, then we could just already not have to focus on it. So next, move on to adaptation and evolution. I don't know, we just randomly bouncing around. Adaptation and evolution. E1B1As. Oh, this is what I'm talking about when it settled in Africa. Here we go. Originated in West Africa 7,000 to 10,000 years ago. So even if we go with the minimum with 7,000 years ago, right? That would be 5,000 BC. When we're talking about these ancient civilizations in Sumeria and ancient Egypt, we're talking about 4,500 years ago. So that still places us biologically, which is the only way to prove that we were there, right, in West Africa, like over 1,200 miles away from this shit, with no migration pattern. Mind you, these people never give us a migration pattern. They never give us a migration pattern on how we're the Canaanites, Moabites, Israelites. They never tell you this, right? But biologically, we always trace back to West and West Central Africa. Isn't that strange? Isn't that very, very strange? They never give it to you. It's never substantiated. It's never validated. But yeah, with the Bantu expansion, significant migration from the West, like 3,000 to 4,000 years ago, we migrated from the West. This is the Bantu expansion. We talk about these. Let me see. Mutation and drift. E1B1A has been shaped. The genetic mutations and drift. Environmental pressures. Populations carrying E1B1A have adapted to various environments. The tropical rainforest, savannas, and the grasslands. Genetic adaptations played a role in responding to these environmental pressures. So diet and lifestyle. We're talking about everything that's influencing our physical appearance, right? These environmental pressures, diet, lifestyle, natural selection. Let me see if I remember some of this. This is back on Pascal Beverly. I don't really care about that. Franz Hartman, Andrew Jackson, and the occult. That may have pulled up some fruit too. So what we got to understand is, like, the occult influenced a ruler in Germany. The occult, esoteric shit, misinformation, propaganda, like, it influences people. It's not like somebody at the top is like, oh, I'm at the top, I'm not susceptible to this shit. It's like just like famous people that steady regurgitate misinformation. People are people, bro, and people just they have limitations whether we want to recognize it or not. Boom, boom, boom. My bus down here to Krishna Hindumurti. So I talk about this dude. He's supposed to be a Mahatma, right? Charles Webster Leadbeater, like one of the top dudes in the Theosophical Society. When I tell y'all had some situations with boys in 1906, ended up finding this dude, right? Krishna Hindumurti. He ended up being like a philosopher in his time, and he met this dude. He met this boy on the beach. I ended up doing his birthday, like from when the time he was born to like 1909. The dude was literally 14 years old. But this is the people that they find, and I can't talk about it really on here because it's too graphic, of course. But the scandal is like, of course, like the same thing that goes on with these people who have power, and when I guess they have something for little boys. But Anna Besant, her thing was like she was co-signing this shit. She was like, and that's the thing. Like when we get into these, well, not we, but when people get into these group thinks and you just start saying yes to everything, it's pretty much like how Nature Boy had these people. And now they saying yes to malevolent things and malevolent acts. It's like, that was the situation there. Let me see. Yeah, so with that little boy, he ended up, of course, ultimately not being a part of Theosophy and ended up doing his own thing. I think he passed now. But not too long ago, probably like in the 90s. I don't know why I just randomly bounce around here to let me see if there's anything else I want to say about that dude, really. But yeah, main thing, the reason why we focused on Charles Webster Leadbeater is because he's the guy who literally coined astral projection. He's not the first dude who said astral. Astral is literally in the Oxford English Dictionary and comes in I want to say Middle English or Old English. For astral, which just means the stars. So you got to understand when these people are talking about they're projecting about they're projecting themselves to the stars, which is obviously right, physically impossible. There's no metrics for this. This is literally just hearsay. And even when you understand it's hearsay, you got to figure out, okay, where are they getting this shit from? Where are they parroting this information? Who are they regurgitating? And then we find out it's a Theosophical Society. And another thing about these people, Anton Levy comes out this class, Aleister Crowley come out this class. I don't know if y'all familiar with these people, but these are like famous people in the cult, and they influence a lot of famous people. Like they influence the Beatles, a whole bunch of them, like them rock star people. And this shit is in our culture. Ultimately, like Theosophy, the occult, esoteric, it lives in our society because this shit has been over here since the World War. Right? The World War really kind of jumped this shit off, especially in the second one, when a lot of people would start asking these existential questions, start having to endure a lot of loss of men going to the war. This causes people depression. This causes people trauma. I tell y'all, I keep on spamming to y'all that, I just had, I just had like my first loss in a long, long time this year. I lost one of my ex-girlfriends. And, that shit was very emotional. And I had to really try to like process it all because, I'm an empiricist. I'm like, damn, this shit is definitely bothering me. I couldn't even go look at, I couldn't even come like so many feet to it. I literally like damn near didn't see. I didn't have my glasses on. So I saw enough to seem like that she looked beautiful and she got laid the rest looking beautiful. That's all I saw, you know what I'm saying? But I really couldn't deal with that. But this is the root of all of this shit. That shit, it gives us it's this crazy thing about being human where we're aware of our existence and are ultimately, that's not, infinite. It's finite. And the way we process that is very trippy. I had another question on here that's really interesting, and y'all can go look into it. But it's like, does any mammals outside of human do any like self-affliction, you know what I'm saying, type of shit like that? And I hope we get to that because it's very interesting. Because one of them is the elephant, and I already talked about the elephant before with animals mourning. So we're not the only ones that's aware of our existence or aware of being of unalive. Some mammals, they don't care, they probably eat their own, but elephants, and it's another animal, y'all probably be surprised at who this other animal is that's aware of ultimately life being finite. But it's very interesting. I hope we get to that. But like I said, I'm really waiting on, I don't understand how I could put a backdrop like this up and not get like, we'll see. This was talking about England's role in the transatlantic slave trade. Let me see. They had companies like the Royal African Company, And the Bristol, look into the Bristol slave ports as well. Bristol slave traders dominated the English slave trade. These companies was granted monopolies by English crown. They played a significant role in the transportation of enslaved people. Ports in cities like Liverpool, Bristol, London. Oh, this is very interesting. I got to get to that dude because they was over there in Bristol. They had tore down a statue about 5 years ago. I think it was, here we go, Edward Colston. Yeah, here we go, Edward Colston. Let me see what they did. Yeah, they tore down a statue. So go look into that. It's very interesting how they're not with that shit. They're not with colonialism. And this is kind of why we have to broaden our view on things and not just kind of like focus on one thing, because this is a worldwide issue. I don't know if I reposted that little boy looking for his grandparents under that rubble. I meant to. So hopefully I did. But this is a worldwide issue. People are indoctrinated all over the world. And if we want like our culture, our little ethnicity to be better, it's, you know, especially Black Americans, we are like 15% in America. We are definitely a minority in our own country, let alone the scope of the world. The thing that we do have that can magnify us if we knew how to use it right is our influence. But in order to do that, we have to unite. And I just find that so many people are egotistical, are emotionally driven, have a lot of pride, blocking all this shit to where it's like, you know, we can't get behind our true polymaths, and we can't find who our true polymaths are, because say it's somebody who, like, they talk to us better, we're going to favor them because, oh, he talks to me nice, he makes me feel good, when none of this shit is relevant to the truth. And that's why I say emotionalism, romanticism, charisma, all this shit has no place in scholarship. But, you know, like I saw, I reposted that video where Kevin Samuels had a guest on, and she was like, talk to us like Dr. Umar. Talk to us like Dr. Umar. Well, Dr. Umar does scammed y'all out of hundreds of thousands of dollars with nothing to show of it. So, I mean, you know, a lot of times, I mean, I guess just like the tough love is missing. I guess a lot of us didn't experience that in our childhood. I know a lot of people who maybe, you know, a lot of dudes maybe who, if they had played sports or had coaches or, you know, had some type of male figure in their lives, you know, it's a difference, man. And it's like a lot of people run from that in reality, you know, but you can see that we need it. It's needed. So yeah, Edward Colston, look into him, Colston, crazy work. Let me see, we bouncing around back again now. After I finish one of these, I'm looking back at the comments. So I'm really trying to wait to see if there's more pulls up. More, and oh, this is another thing now. I got the videos on YouTube now, so my lives, they're going straight to YouTube. So this is even perfect. So I'm really anxious for somebody to come up, because they definitely getting the clip, and it's gonna be infinite for real now. Like, it's no more that I'm like some of the best debunkings, like Queef Natural, the Earthquakes. Like, I done did these boys so nasty, but I didn't know how to move this shit because the lives be so long. I didn't know I could just get on my desktop and do it. I'm thinking like, okay, but whatever. That's my slow. FBA, fear being African. That right? That right. FBA's never give me no rec either, man. I'm like, and y'all see what's going on, man. I don't know if y'all be noticing, like, I repost everybody just blocking me. I repost. I make sure y'all can see this shit. And it's people, like, think about it, bro. I only got 6,000 followers. I'm a regular dude. Anybody can talk to me. These people have 5,000 followers, block me. 100,000 followers, block me. 250,000 followers, block me. You know what I'm saying? Some people pre-block me. We got to understand what's going on in the world. And if we really want to make a change, I tell you one thing we got to really do. The pride shit got to go. The emotion shit got to go. And a lot. And I can say this. I can coach this shit from firsthand, because this shit disabled my scholarship for a long time. When you arrogant in that way, when you think you like just to say this, if I know it all, there's nothing else to be known, right? That's impossible. So we have to accept that. We got to accept it. Like, if we can't substantiate it, or if we don't know, like, the methods to science, the scientific method, then we just might need to fall back. We don't know the scientific method. You know what I'm saying? We might just need to fall back. Well, my shit looking great right now. So, like we say, hopefully the more moron come up, and I think it's a known more. We're gonna see when he pull up how many followers you got going on, but literally, let me go, and then here we go. Oh, there's somebody else. Pooh Foster. Oh, let me switch the backdrop. What's good? Good, Foster.
What's up, Twin?
Cool,
Bruh,
cool.
I don't know. This on my heart. I don't know. You know I rock with you. So don't think I'm coming for you. You too powerful for this, bruh. I don't see you in this right here. You feel what I'm saying? You bashing our folks, whether they in there, whatever they doing, whatever they got going on, that's on them. But you greater than this, gang. You feel what I'm saying? I swear, you feel what I'm saying? It's so much other shit you be teaching us and showing us besides, you know what I'm saying? This right here, you know what I'm saying? If these niggas buffoonery, they ain't teaching us right or whatever, then they gonna be dealt with. You feel what I'm saying? But you gotta
What's your
be
favorite topic?
continue teaching us and leading us the right way. You feel what I'm saying? You can't be like them niggas. You feel what I'm saying? You ain't no better than these niggas if you know what I'm saying, you point out the flaws in niggas or ooh wow bam. You feel me?
So what?
We
So
supposed to be bigging up our community, unity, not dividing even more.
oh, so you say so you think I'm divided more?
I'm not saying you dividing more. I said I don't want us to divide more.
Oh yeah, because I mean, I think my approach, I think it can be seen as divisive because like a lot of people are on code right now, but a lot of people say like the FBAs, a lot of people are on code for being an FBA, but I found it's misinformation in the tenets in the root in the meaning of being an FBA. So saying I'm trying to correct the misinformation. So I do want to unite, but I need us to unite in the truth. I need us to unite in the truth so that we don't have no cracks in our foundation because you can't build a real foundation on a cloud, right? On a hope and a wish. You need to be able to build it on the truth. And I think that when I come at these things, like I say, a lot of this shit, it's been over 100 years. We've been had some of these ideologies in play in our community and culture. So when I'm coming at them, trying to debunk them, people are like, oh, well, you coming after Sheik Anta Diop. He's a legend. You coming after Ivan Van Serta. Well, you coming after Bobby Hemmett. I know that
Yeah,
a lot of people revere these people, but at the end of
yeah.
the day, if we want to evolve and we want to unite, it's only one way to do that, and it's to align with the truth.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
but that's how I feel. I mean,
Nah, you on point though. I mean, and it gotta be that too. It gotta be done. Somebody gotta do the dirty work. You know what I'm saying? So I get that too. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't easy doing what you do. Or doing, you know what I mean, doing righteous, period. You know what I'm saying? So I do get it on that. You know what I'm saying? On that end, like I don't really know it. I know I be seeing you do boop boop, then I see you and I'm like, damn, what's up with bro? Let me check. And I know I be seeing you on your rampage lately. So I just like checking in, which like I said, bro. Like you always teaching, and I know you know what I'm saying. Like I said, I just see, I just want us to unite and get past it. You know what I mean? The who right and who wrong, and get to this unity, man. Let's get, you know what I'm saying. Get
but that's what I'm
past,
saying.
you know what I'm saying?
We can't unite with wrong. That's what I'm saying. We can only unite with what's right. And I'm not like I said, I'm not
Right,
trying to be right. I'm trying to find out what's right. I'm trying to
right.
align with the truth. I'm just somebody. I'm just a random man hood dude trying to align with the truth.
Yeah,
I ain't
fast.
nobody special. I ain't
Calling
trying to
out
be
the
nobody
ages, because
special.
it is a lot of ages, and it is like you said. I get, like I said, I understand. I got enough understanding. Well, like you said, we've been programmed to, like you said, a lot of us don't know and not educated as you are, and somebody like some of the others, we might believe. You know what I mean? The ages on him, like, oh, you talk about Pharaoh, nigga. I love Pharaoh. You get what I'm saying? Not knowing that he might be an agent. Though, not saying that he is, but I'm just saying he could be though. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I genuinely don't think Pharaoh's an agent. I think he just like anybody. Like say like we could have been Pharaoh. We could have been
Right,
so caught up in our beliefs, and especially at the time, it's like that spiritual psychosis shit is very real, bro. I'm up here like that shit, nigga. That shit took a dent out of my life. Literally, I did a spiritual psychosis sentence. You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying? Like, and this is the reason why I was telling my girl, I was like, this is the reason why I go so hard behind this shit because I know what it can push a motherfucker to. It could push you away from like literally away from reality.
right.
Um,
Facts. Hell yeah.
we can't unite with that. We got to unite with like a real plan, like a real goal, a
Right.
plan, and an ending objective. And if we can, I mean, we can't do that with these fictions that people just keep on parroting and regurgitating. Like I would definitely, I don't care what they call us, what name we want to align with. I don't care about that. I don't mean like we can call us whatever.
Right.
But as long as we end up doing something that measures up to the truth, niggas is up here grift. I think when people get power and influence, I think it go to their head. I think they start getting into their mammalian instincts, and they just like, well, shit, I'm just gonna start getting these girls and getting nice things, and people feel like, but what have anybody ever done? It's like, and I'm not. Only thing I'm trying to do is get people to be their own. I'm trying to get people to be their own pharaoh.
Right.
Learn the proper methods to learning and researching and to finding out what's true and accurate, and then you don't need nobody that like why. I used to go to church, be like, why am I listening to this nigga read a book when I learn how to
Yeah.
read? I'm like
Oh, I
7
get
years
what you're
old.
saying. You saying get out there and be your own. Get out there and learn yourself. Get out there and do some research. Stop, you know what I'm saying, seeking for somebody to tell you what to do when you can get out there and do it yourself or research it yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I literally
Be
the
your
dude.
own independence, get your own independence, and that's what we need. We need our own independence because it is self, bro. It is about you know what I mean, self growth, and we all looking for. We need books and all that. It's good to read, but still at the same time, we still need to be taking the time out in ourself and aligning that up with the frequency, working out, eating correctly, studying, you know, meditating. You get what I'm saying? Be out there, get grounded,
Exercising,
get
doing
in tune with the nature. You know what I'm saying? Hug a tree. Like I do this stuff. I ain't just naming this stuff, nigga. I'm naming the stuff that I do. You know what I'm saying?
the see what I'm saying? And all I'm saying is like saying like eating right. So
Right.
say if I say, hey y'all, eat this berry, right? You know you can't eat every berry, right? Why
Nah,
would you eat that berry just
I'm
because
learning.
I say it and I sound confident in saying
No,
it? Why
I've
would you,
been learning
especially if
it.
you got they got
Berry,
apps now where
yeah,
you can put
berries
it
do different things. I've been learning that. You
exactly.
exactly
So
right.
so
Everything do everything. An apple do certain things. A watermelon do this. So you exactly right. And I've been learning. I'm like, damn, we just be eating just to be eating when you can actually eat for depression. You can eat for happiness. You can eat for detoxing. You can eat. You get what I'm saying? You can
or
actually
like
eat.
it's
Yeah.
it's something it's an ailment that a lot of black women go over. I forget exactly what it is because there's a few of them, but it's a lot. It's an ailment. I'm mad I can't think about it right now. And my girl had looked it up because I be trying to get her to start looking shit up instead of just being dependent on like just trying to go listen to a video. So she looked this
Right.
shit up and she found this shit on her own. It's a diet that the Indian people have. The Indian people have the least of this disease. It's in black women in America. And she's like, oh, I wonder why she got it. And she cooked. So she like, oh, so it's this certain foods that they eat more than anybody. And she equated that to the sickness. And that's like, yeah, let's do shit like that. Motherfuckers just
Right.
doing this shit because it sounds good. Like, no, explain it. And like the way that I
Right.
see it different, like I just did that whole video on phase one. If you look at the video, when I zoom through the scroll bar of his video, he ain't showing no sources, bro. A lot of these people don't know how to align with the truth because they don't know how to comprehend the science for real. And since we don't know how to comprehend the science, we gonna say, "Oh, a white man did that. I don't gotta fuck with it anyway." But
Right.
ultimately, we speak English. Every single one of these words come from white people, besides bling bling.
Right.
So it's always gonna take us back to them anyway. So it's like we just gotta understand if we want to tap into our city, we gotta go back to our origins. Unless we're gonna really take the time out to like I say for me, etymology. I appreciate
Right.
my bad. Oh, I thought I had somebody up here. What up, Mello? Hey, Mello, that video up. That video up on YouTube, brother. Tap in with that joint hard. I started off like about 45 minutes. That's when the dude ended up switching. I told my girl, I said, this is so crazy. I never had somebody just say like, damn, brother, you right in the heat of the moment. Nigga just like, damn, like, bro, damn, you was right. I was wrong. I say, man, a lot of people, they pride be in the way. You know what I'm saying? And they just that
You.
blocking people.
Oh, boy. Appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Some people just they can't take, you know what I mean, the truth. You know what I'm saying? We so programmed when you try to give them something new, they can't download it, they can't take it, they can't receive it.
Now I tell you what though, because I'm fairly young. I'm in my early 30s, right? So a lot of the shit that I be doing, I still be experimenting with it,
Uh huh.
like with my approach and shit. So I think what I'm learning is no way that people gonna get like be mature enough, be emotionally mature enough to like not crash out, not get their feelings involved. I'm seeing that right. This is kind of what I've been studying for like at least like the last 8 months. Um, and I'm seeing like I guess I'm gonna really have to change myself. I'm gonna have to go back and read Force Friday Laws of Power and learn how to
No,
fucking
right. Nah, you could do that. It ain't even about it. Just cause it ain't even you game what you know that, but it's cause they stand on a low frequency. You get what I'm saying? No matter what you try to teach them or put them on, or trying to guide them or try to get them to see. Once long as they stay on that pattern, stay on that frequency, they will never be on your frequency. Even if you get on their frequency, they still when you can try to dumb your shit down. And you like, God damn, I'm trying to dumb this shit down as dumb as possible. You still ain't getting this shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause everybody got their time too. Everybody got their
Yeah,
time frame. You
that's
know what
one
I'm
thing,
saying?
and that's another thing I
What
really
that
had
come
to
with
accept.
growing, like you said, bro. I'm getting in my what you just said, bro. I'm getting in my early 30s. Like, bro, I'm 36, gang. I'm in my mid 30s. You get what I'm saying? So and that came with me, getting wiser. You know what I'm saying? Learning from my failures. You know what I'm saying? Listening to the universe, listening to paying attention to the signs. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, I had to learn. I really had to learn that too, because I know I be sounding like I'm all arrogant and shit, but for real, bro, I be like, in my mind, I be like, bro, this is what I be thinking. I be like, anybody can learn this shit, bro. I'm like, anybody can learn this shit, bro.
You
This
just
ain't hard.
passionate, bro. I feel like you passionate. I ain't gonna care. You do kind of seem like some arrogant big hit, but I'd have tried to know which so I know that ain't you. You feel what I'm saying? You passionate, gang. You know what I'm saying? You like me. You just passionate, bro. You misunderstood. Say that type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it gotta be something, bro. Because I was saying, because even like I'll tell you something in my personal relationship. Like my girl, like a lot of times she be like trying to buck, and I'm like, what kind of sense do it make to buck me, bro? It literally
Right.
don't make no sense. She was like, she say, I ain't gonna lie, it just be sometimes the way that you talk, it just be making me feel like. And I told her, I got this analogy.
Mm-hmm.
This is the analogy right here. It could be the goddamn Sacramento Kings, and they got a damn losing record. They gonna go up here and play LeBron like they in the finals, bro. Just because they playing LeBron.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, just chill, bro. I swear, I really
Yeah.
swear, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
come off no way. But
Right.
when I deal with pseudos, I do try to let them. I do try to let them know I do have an air of superiority in my knowledge, because
Right.
a lot of times when people be having these conversations with these pseudos, as I call them,
Right.
they be trying like we're not equal. When like say all the debates, like especially like debates that people have like good scholarship have had, like yeah,
Right.
I'm finna demean you, bro.
Right.
But and it's not in a way. It's in a good way. It's in a way where it's like say like you like maybe give your little son a little muff in the face because you want to be tough. You don't want to go out there first time you get touched in the face by a little badass boy in front of projects.
Right. Facts. You
No matter
want to
what
tell
the
them
dude.
right. Right. You want to get
Yeah,
them right,
so
prepare for the world.
exactly that's all it be. But it's like
Get
I
them
said earlier,
prepared.
a lot of people don't have those experiences. You know what I'm saying? So when they come across it, like a hard male figure in their life.
Yeah.
So when they come across that shit, they be like, hell no, I'm going back to my mama house.
Man, facts. Fact. Exactly. And it's the experience, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, G,
You
I can't
saying?
find the page, bro. When I'm typing in your name, I'm seeing some rapper from like 12 years. I actually seen this rapper boy before too. He was viral like
Oh, I think
forever
I think I know.
years ago.
Did you put it? Did you put in the 6ix9ine? You
No,
put in
you got to put all right. The Don
yeah,
at 6ix9ine.
put in the 6ix9ine, and it ain't no Kendrick Lamar shit. I just they somebody of course already had the Don Adam, and then my I'm not into astrology, but it is my they make the cancer sign X or whatever. So I just said
Ain't no wrong with that. Hey, what's your sign, Don?
cancel.
Ain't no wrong with that. I'm a cancer, boy.
Oh, that's crazy, motherfucker. I had my partner on here. We was supposed to link up, but I had so much going on that day, man. I had too much going on. I couldn't do nothing that day.
Fact, you already know we cancer. We stay busy when we ain't busy.
Yeah, for real, my brain stayed. Yeah, I'm like, cause don't say that, cause you already know I feel like they hide me. Don't tell me they got me blacklisted over there first, cause I need YouTube. YouTube is that's gonna be the
All
last
right, I
one.
got you.
I gotta check this shit out on there.
Yeah, it's that's a good live, man. That'd be a good live. Like I know I'm gonna listen to it next time I hit the road, but I know we're around the point where I was supposed to clip is around 45 minutes. He said, "Dang, you right." I gotta watch it because I want to see when he left. Say, man, I say, why would you come up here, bro? Like, especially like how I sound. I feel like to me, I do try to sound like I know what I'm talking about because you kind of have to have that. You can't be up there. Say if you was to do a lecture, you can't be up there talking about it. And I think no, I think I'm gonna talk about
Right,
something.
in fact, you confident. I told you passionate. Nigga, you stop playing with my boy.
Yeah, I mean,
You stop
you
playing with
gotta
my
be.
boy. You stop playing with my boy,
It's
man. He
crazy though because
passionate, man. He
you say
cancer,
passionate,
nigga. I know
right?
you're cancer too. You definitely passionate. You ain't telling me nothing, nigga. I stand on that.
so you know how that's exactly the word what it is. You know, I used to be like talking to girls on the phone trying to get my game up. I used to always ask them this question. I used to be like, "What's your passion?"
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody don't have the same passion.
They dope, bro. They dope. They dope. I be hating that shit when I be working hard and I see a nigga lazy as hell. That shit eats me up. I be like, God damn, man. Like, what the fuck, bro? You gotta do something. Out of my word. I be acting
That
like I'm the
because
manager, nigga. I'm like, look, come on, man. Goddamn, what the fuck I be working hard? You feel?
that because you got integrity and other people don't. And that's why I say other people. And it was crazy. Like I say, man, I said I thought this was what we was doing. I
It could
thought we
rub
was,
off. It could rub off where it can rub off on people like me and Mello and other people where it pushes us and it motivate us, and then it can be the opposite. You know what I'm saying? When niggas hate you, and you know how this shit go, bro. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but see, that's the reason why I use a tactic because that what motivated me. If I'll tell y'all who motivated me. Y'all be surprised. When I seen legendary Top Cats, this nigga got me blocked, bro. But when I seen legendary Top Cats get on them damn lives and freestyle all that shit, I didn't know it was word salad. You know what I'm saying? Because the nigga talk so fast, like, hold on. That nigga, he running that shit. It sound like he running this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, hold on. I say, let me go verify some of this shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to be like that. And then when you look into it, it's like, you know, so I said, damn, this nigga wrong. Oh, this nigga's
Oh
wrong. Oh, this
shit.
nigga's lying. And it's like
That's what
that
we
was
doing.
yeah. I like that wasn't mine. That wasn't my intention. It was never my intention to like. I didn't know who the fuck Cheek Anta Diop is. I seen his picture. I know that he was revered. I didn't know none. I didn't know that he didn't never substantiate none of his claims. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm just a student trying to line with the truth and the proper scientific methodologies, and he did not use them. That's just what it was. I'm like, shit. It's not fair. It's really not fair. It's not fair to me.
He says it's not fair to me.
It's
Fast.
not fair to me.
That's
It's
how he
like
feel.
he
That's
said,
how
doing
me
the work. It's like he said, doing the work. It's not fair to me. You got me doing all the other work. And then you know what they do when you doing all the work and they ain't doing shit? They get mad at you. Nigga, you working too hard. You making it look bad.
Man, fat, yeah, like what, nigga? That what you supposed to be doing? I thought that what you gonna
Boy,
stop at?
nigga,
What? That what you supposed to be doing? Nigga, weak ass nigga. The fuck?
I swear, bro. That's exactly, and it seems like that's the outcome too. It's like, man, niggas
For me
got
to
me.
be weak, I hate that shit, bro. I scream my like I don't hate it, but I just like that, man. Nah, that's my word. That shit eat me up to the core, bro. Like I really be had to realize, like Weezy, bro, niggas, everybody don't work hard, bro. Everybody not gonna
Hey,
work hard like you, bro. Everybody not a hard worker. And
cause
Lil,
they be
hey,
the most
deal
surprised
with it.
too, bro. When you get in there and you start moving up, and they be the most surprised. They're like, how this, how
What,
you get
right,
in the
right.
position?
Man,
How you?
especially if you older than
I've been
me.
here for 10 years. You gonna come in here?
Facts, facts. You come in here in a couple months like me. You come in here a couple months and you do your thing, thizzle.
Bro, I remember I did that. I was in Austin and I did that at this job, bro. And I had my mind set on it. I said, bro, everybody else, I had my mind set on it so much that when I went to training, I was the only nigga in that bitch with a suit. They automatically set me apart.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna play with you niggas. That shit. This shit is like real life. This shit is going on. This shit is win.
facts. He said we facts. We. You feel
I'm like,
me? Phone up.
and you know that's just how. And it's not to be like say at the end and be like trying to brag to say, oh, I figured this out. I did that. It's not for that, bro. It's really just to get us
You a
out.
hard worker.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't have really a personal goal with this shit. Like the goal is to if the goal is to unite, there's no personalization in there. And that's probably why they never came to me. The Masons used to try to recruit me back when I was young, but I was like, nigga, I heard some things about y'all, nigga.
Oh shit. Facts.
And then I'll tell you what they used to try to recruit me. I ain't gonna say too much, but I think you can say swinger on here.
Hey look.
I used to be promoting at the swinger club back when I was in my early 20s. And they used to be up in there. They used to be always trying to be like, man, you need to, you know what I'm saying? Come to the lodge. I said, what? Nigga, nah, we already in it. We already in it.
You sleep with your wife, yo. The Masons.
Yeah, well, I say
They got-
we already on some freaky shit. I ain't finna go to no damn all boys club. I was already, I was with Alfalfa and Little Rascals.
The shows that.
all they be partying, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, my little brother, he got his dad is like in there, jumping like one of them 55th degree niggas all the way up the top. Bro, they just party, bro. Like, they ain't nothing but a boys, shit, ain't nothing but like a fraternity, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
outside of college.
I'm knowing. Yeah, it's to the point. I told them before on here. I said, if y'all really want to like do, hold on, my bad. I got somebody coming up. If y'all really want to do it practical, it's kind of like phase one. Said me and her had that conversation. Go join all that shit, if you know what you're doing, ultimately, if you're doing it for social networking reasons, I'll go to the Mason Lodge right now and join the motherfucker. Say I won't.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'll go join the mosque. I'll go join the mosque.
You
I'll
know
go.
they itching for numbers, bro. They itching for numbers. They be happy
Mm-hmm.
you show up. Oh man, we got another. Oh great. We ain't had
Yeah,
a recruit in 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
I need 20th degree off the bat. I need some
My
shit to show me.
word. My
I need to know
word.
the. I need to know the sign. I need to know the sign to get the police. My police brothers when they pull me over, I need all that shit.
I need all this shit.
Yeah, give me the code, whatever the little sign. Give me the bumper sticker, the official ring. I need the symbology.
I don't think
All
the
that.
black lodges and the white lodges work together. So I don't think
Yeah, no, I know. I'm going to the white lodge. I'm
your
not going to
son. Oh, all right, I'm about to say because I don't think the black it ain't gonna work the same.
Prince Hall. Yeah,
Man,
Prince Hall ain't doing it.
So what's the whole point of this prompt?
What? Who is
Hold on, let me
this?
run it down. Let me run it down. Now, remember that the point of the prop is ultimate unification and aligning with the truth for Black people and ultimately everybody in the world. Because we can't do that with 17 different ideologies and philosophies. So pretty much calling out all of the pseudo or fictitious, fallacious ideologies that's out there in the Black community and culture. What do you think about that?
I think these people have jobs and y'all just distracting their jobs.
What? Who you
What's their
say?
job? What's their
I
job?
think their job is to support the people that want to follow them. They're basically like consults.
I mean, you gotta get more in detail. You're gonna be like consulting what? What you saying?
They're consulting what the people are following.
I'm saying bad way, good way. Like you gotta get detailed. If you're gonna say that,
What do
you
you
gotta
what
like,
do
you
you
know what I'm
mean?
saying?
Their way, whether it's good, bad, is their way.
Okay, their way.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to
I
say.
don't
Like,
know about everybody, so
not everybody. I mean, the people on this backdrop, I can see like I'm understanding that like people are content creators. They trying to build I guess they pages and their followers, and I'm kind of like interfering with it by trying to like correct the misinformation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, but you be surprised like when you do that, it's like how real shadow banning is. That's the part for me that I feel it's like so funny. I really be like, how the hell people even be fine? I'm really trying to get to the point where it's like they prove it to me and give me like zero damn motherfuckers when I go live. Just show me like, yeah, you can't give your ass. Oh, I remember when I ended one live. They said you had 79. It was like I forgot. It was like some hours long. They said you had 79 whole viewers. I said, ooh, y'all some motherfuckers.
So who do y'all follow? Or y'all don't follow like anybody?
A person. No, I just kind of like say whatever I'm trying to look into. I kind of go to the root of it, whatever it is, if it's an ideology, if it's a word, if it's a anything, and then I just figure it out, just align with the truth. I don't really like try to follow anything. I just kind of align with the truth. I kind of really stole that from Dr. Wilson. Dr. Wilson said that on the video on the page too. He said it. He said because at the end of the day, it don't matter if I'm telling the lie or the truth. The truth's still gonna be out there. It's still gonna be what's really going on in reality. So I mean, all we got to do is align with that.
but the only thing with that, Don, for real, bro, and you know this, you be on there, you on what I'm on, bro. It's so much knowledge that's coming out here, though, gang. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so many pieces, bro. It's so many doctrines over here and over here and over here and over there. You get what I'm saying? And like every time you think you know something, you don't know shit. For real, bro.
That's why you got to use the proper method. You know what I'm saying? Like, say, like, when I left Christianity, I didn't leave Christianity and I was just rebellious and I just jumped into Islam. And I didn't just leave Islam and jump into, Buddhism or Israelite shit. I just, you got to find to know the proper methodology. And I feel like
So
etymology, somebody had asked me something. They said anthropology. They kept on adding all these studies. I say, bro, really? Etymology will get you there. Really get
Yeah.
you
I
right
got
there.
a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you not feel like Black Israelites should be up here also?
Black Israelite, they is
Hold
up here.
on. No. Hold on. You
They
can't
right
do
there. They the
that.
third. They the fourth one.
You can't do that.
Where they are up here? Okay.
They ain't misleading people, Don.
Okay, well here we go then. So
They
when we
ain't
say,
misleading people, bro.
let me
Getting
think.
people to
They preaching
know
that
who
they.
they are and God and stuff. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Don. Come on now.
You say they doing what with God?
It's just getting people to know God and that you black and
Nah,
stuff
bro.
like that. Black power. Ain't nothing wrong
Bro.
with that.
Nah, that's not what they doing, bro. They claiming to
They're a
be
hate group.
Levantines and all this other stuff, bro. They not for the betterment of black people, bro. They anti-African a lot of the time, anti-natives, anti-everybody else.
Yeah, they do
Only
be on
like,
that purple. They do
But
be on that
not even
purple.
go further than that.
They
Like
do be on that purple juice.
black saying, I'll take black Israelite is really it's a contradictory statement. It's literally a
I'm talking about
dichotomy.
the real deal, bro. Not them. I'm talking about real Hebrew, like on the Bible. Like, you know what
That's
I'm
what I'm talking
saying?
about. That's what I'm
Strictly
talking about.
Bible based. I'm
Okay,
talking about
so
them. Not these purple juice. I ain't talking about them.
no, I'm saying like the Israelites are a tribe in like the Levant region. They're a tribe in the Levant region, so they can't be black because black means to be of sub-Saharan African descent. We're literally like almost 1,500 miles away from these people. Biologically, we're different. Culturally, we're different. Culturally, if y'all knew the Israelites' real practices, you would want to be different from these people. They have some very malicious practices, especially sexually.
They
So
should sacrifice people.
Okay, I got a
yeah,
question for you
and
too, Don.
especially over there in the Moabites, which the Moors try to claim they are the Moabites. But yeah, when it comes to them people, like black means a whole nother place, and that's why I talk about the us biologically with our haplogroups. Our haplogroups put us in West and West Central Africa way older than these stories is. You know, even at the chronology of the Bible, I don't know if y'all noticed, it says that the world is only 4,400 years old. That means we predate the world by the biblical context. That means we predate them because we've been settled in the world for over 10,000 years ago.
We go beyond that. You know, it go BCE, go way beyond just the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I mean, when it comes to the Bible, that's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah, because I don't.
I knew that before it even happened.
Yeah,
That's my
because
bad,
me
y'all.
personally, what's all you guys' religion? Let me ask this first before I ask you.
Yeah, I let y'all go. I mean, I mean, I'm anti-theist, so I don't believe that we need to have any deities need to
You
be
what?
worshipped. I'm anti-theist. I'm anti any deity. I know that there's no deities. I know that there's um actually it's crazy. Like there's literally like no higher like mammal consciousness out here than us. Like we as big as it gets. We's the biggest.
It's
Outside of
some
that, it's
cool,
unknown.
bro. What
I,
about them
I I
octopus,
agree
bro?
with that, but I just want to
it's some.
say,
Octopus needed some thumbs, bro.
I
They
believe in
there.
the source. You know what I
You say
mean?
you
I
believe what?
believe
I
what you're
believe in
saying,
the
but I think
source
like
and the
pushing the sources
bacteria,
now
neutron
is not gonna
The
help.
operative word there is gonna be believe, right? So what does believe mean? Believe means something you accept is true that you can't substantiate. The reason why we can't substantiate is because it doesn't exist in reality. Reality being measured by what we can see, touch, taste, feel with our senses, right? If we can't see it, touch it, taste, and feel it, then we're gonna have to believe it because in other words, it's just not real.
No, that's just reality. It's just this a physical form. It go beyond physical. You got the astral
No,
plane. You got, you know what I'm saying. You got this
I
just
mean
a physical.
the
You know what
astral
I'm
plane will be
saying.
referring
This
to
just a physical form.
the astral will be referring to the stars. So the stars are physical. It's only the physical. It's nothing outside of physical. Name one thing outside of the physical.
Damn, my damn dog. It is. It is things outside. You talking about physical? It is something physical. Thought. You know what I'm saying?
No thought
Thought.
literally
That's
derives
outside. That's
from
outside
thoughts come
physical.
from
You know
your
what I'm saying?
brain. Thought come from your physical. Your brain is physical.
Your
Your
brain.
brain is where thought derived from.
Your
Without
brain don't move, gang. Stop that.
the
Stop that
brain
crazy
definitely
stuff
okay.
now.
Hold
Come
on.
on
So
now.
hold on. Let me
Stop that
Google that.
crazy stuff. Come on now.
Let
Stop
me
that
Google
crazy
that.
stuff, bro.
Let's Google that
Stop
because
that
I don't
crazy
know.
stuff, bro.
Hold on. You say the brain don't move, y'all. I think I already told y'all about
I said it's
neuroscience.
not physical. I didn't say it not moved. I did
Well,
not
you
say
say
You
it moved.
did
That did
say
not
it
come
don't
out my
move,
mouth. I
dude.
said it's not physical.
I
That's
thought he
what I
said it
said.
don't move too. But we can go to either one. The brain is not physical.
I said it don't move.
Bro,
Which one is it?
yeah, you did say that it don't move.
I said it ain't moved.
All right, I say
They,
that's
they,
why I
don't-
want to
they,
look
be
up.
don't move. Well, they be probably beat, but you don't see your damn head running. Y'all just come on there. Y'all think y'all too smart for all your doggone. Does
Well,
the
it
brain
moves.
move? What it said?
They said yes.
It's the brain moves slightly. That ain't nothing. It says slightly.
Bro,
No, no, it
Slightly.
don't move
does it say
nothing.
no or yes?
Slightly. It said yes, but slightly.
Do it say but?
It did say yes though. It said yes. I will give it. It
It said
said
the
yes.
brain is surrounded
It
by
said this.
the
It said yes.
cerebral spinal fluid, CSF, which acts as a cushion. If we
Ah,
move our heads and bodies, see if it's moving brain. Additionally, the brain
Yeah,
also
it's literally the reason you get knocked out.
rhythmic movements due to the pumping of blood flow in the arteries. These movements are typically small in order. It's important to know these movements are normal. They're normal. And that's why you ain't ever seen this where they show the movement.
Nah, for real, I ain't never seen when they show the movie.
Yeah, bro. Somebody give you a nice chin check, bro. Your brain bounces all in your head. That's how
Ain't
people get
nobody never
knocked out.
chin check. I ain't never experienced that.
He said it
Never
ain't real.
experienced that, gang.
It ain't
And I pray the
real.
Lord I don't. I ain't acting like I want to. I pray the Lord I don't. Never
I
feel
caught
that. You feel me?
I ain't never said you experienced. I said you ain't never
No, no,
seen
no,
it.
no.
You know
I
what
was
I'm
being
saying?
funny. No, I was being
Oh,
funny.
okay, I got you.
No, respect. King ain't nothing but love.
I don't know. This supposed they got like I don't know if this is legit or not, but they got
school, them
like
old
literally
school.
CMRIs where they show the whole of thing. Yeah, the brain is absolutely physical. I mean,
I ain't know that though.
that's where
You
your
just
thoughts.
taught
That's
me
where your
something.
thoughts
You
come
just
from.
taught me something, my
Show
boy.
me the
Now I gotta get some
pineal
more study.
gland.
I gotta get
Yeah, I
some
want
more
to see
Show
how
me.
study.
this.
Show me the
Show me the
pineal gland.
pineal.
Right, show me and move. Show if you the pineal gland moving, nigga.
I
Let me
got
see
me.
if it's calcified. Let me see if
Right,
it's
I'm finna. Don't
calcified.
worry about it. I got some fish smart ass. Don't worry about it. Where's my book at? I got some
What's up?
fish smart.
What's up, Line Den? Y'all know Line
Where my book at?
Line Den really an OG. Y'all don't know that. Only if you do your research on this shit, you will know who Line Den is. That's
What's
how
up,
far
bro?
I
With the
go.
left
What's up, man?
side and the left side and the right side. Do we use our right side and left side of our brain every day, bro?
You say every day?
Yeah, I'm saying, do we know how the average person know to use the right
I don't
side
know.
and left side of their brain at the
We actually
same
use
time?
all our brain. We actually use 100% of our brains pretty much all the time,
Why they say we only use 5% then?
You got to see.
bro.
You got
That's
to go look it up. Why do we go with? This is the thing. What I would say. Why do we go with that when it's not the truth? Because when we start hearing things repeated over and over, and
Start to believe that shit.
we just start to believe it, bro. It's like how many things do we do and say that we just really just going with the motion? I would say 99% of them.
When I was young, a lot of time, but yeah, you're right though. When I was young, I definitely did. I ain't gonna cap. Now I be kind of questioning everything. I ain't gonna cap. But when I was young, I ain't gonna lie. I ran. My mama said. My mama said.
I think it was just an excuse for dumb people, bro.
My mama
We only
said.
use
It was.
15% of our brains anyway. Yeah, 2 plus 2 equals 19. What?
Fix.
Bro, for real, no, that's sad because you got to remember that we let Terrence Howard get on Joe Rogan show and get embarrassed in front of all the white people, bro. We need to have a vanguard that can say, "Hey, Joe Rogan, you know what I'm saying? It was black fact checkers or the teaching rebels, come over here, brother." No,
He was talking that knowledge though. He was talking that knowledge with them frequencies though. He be talking that smack now.
you know what I'm saying? We gonna listen to anybody who's trying to
He only
Frequencies.
debunked him on that one part, on
He be
that one
talking that
part of his
frequency now.
math. When I
I
watched it, he only debunked him on. He said he had one thing wrong that messes up pretty much everything. Though that was like the whole root of his. So he went to the root. I mean, of his whole equation, and he was like, something's off because it's not this way. He explained it to him,
Yeah,
and
it's like he missing
Terrence
something.
agreed. Yeah, and Terrence agreed that after they looked up looked it up what it really was.
no,
You know
what
what
you
I'm
call
saying?
it? Neil deGrasse Tyson. He had sent him a whole little checklist.
Neil ripped him apart, bro.
Yeah, I was
He
like,
was mad about Neil.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we can't get mad at us when we correct us, but I feel like that's how we is. We would rather take correction from a European in a suit, bro, than we would you know what I'm saying, a hood brother or a black person. If any
That's how we program though, bro. We
I don't
program.
think nobody
We
should correct
program
me.
because back what I said when we only see the physical, bro. We don't see. You know what I'm saying? Beyond that, we don't
Nah,
see
bro,
the
he
eye
said,
and
hold
you
on,
eye.
gotta
We
what he
don't
said
question.
see the.
You gotta question Terrence, bro. Ain't no way 1 times 1 equals 2. Ain't nothing. You know what I mean? Like that's not how math
I
works.
mean,
You're
he
trying to
was
prove.
he was on some super duper smart stuff, but like I don't know, man. It seemed like he was knowing what he was talking about a little bit.
Whole premise is you can't have two numbers and not get 2 out of it. No way. 1 times 1 equals 1. It just doesn't make any sense because, bro, he's just ignoring the rules of engagement for the
Crazy.
math that we do. That's the only way that this makes sense. You have to completely ignore that rule of 1 times anything is that number.
Yeah, he
bro.
was. I
No,
was
no,
with
no.
him on
Hold
the
on,
frequency
bro.
thing. He had with the music. He was talking about his friend. Yeah, he was blowing me when he was talking about they going in and
No,
stuff
hold
and
on.
all that. Yeah, he was losing me when he
Hold
was.
on, bro. We go back to that though, like, cause that, yeah, I forgot what it was. I forgot it wasn't because I thought it was a multiplication table. It was. I mean,
Yeah,
it was multiplication, bro. He literally tried to say what time one was something was two. That shit was fucked
I
up,
don't
I
know.
say it was
He
two.
was yeah he was throwing. He was on some other shit.
bro. He dead ass wrong, bro. And this is what
Yeah,
I'm saying. I think they get a little kick off that. I ain't gonna lie. I think some people, it's a group out there who get a kick out of like seeing how lost our demographic is, bro.
seeing how think we crazy. Seeing how I don't
This
know.
is a role
They
for
get a
Terrence,
kick
bro.
like
He was
And
trying
to
to
be
entertainment
figure out
type
how
honest,
to
shit.
be a
I was
and
grifter.
to be
I
honest,
swear.
I'm
John,
convinced.
I don't think calling them cults and things of that nature benefits it.
Call
Yeah,
me
how
who?
about grift? How about grift? That's what Terrence was trying to get into. I think Terrence Howard was trying to start a grift.
He might be one of them doggone reptilian trying to start some crazy
How can you
doggone
like?
portal.
How
He
can
be
you
in there talking
even?
about black holes and all type of crazy
I
shit.
want to start
Nah,
a group.
because he
Hold
had his
on.
own math. He made his own math. He called it, what do you call it? Terrynomics or something like that.
I don't
So
know.
it's
He
like,
said he said he finna make his own music or something like.
no, he made his own math. Or something like that. It's called Terrynomics. And apparently he recreated Saturn just by using math on a computer. And then when he put all the data in, it formed Saturn just how it is with all the, like he was going in, bro. He was on some, I know he was on some super pseudo grifter stuff. It's just advanced because he has money and access to all these weird people.
Man, that shit was fire. Even like the one, the episode, I forget the dude name. I think he was something Pharaoh, the black dude with them long dreads. He went on there and started talking about all that fiction shit. I really don't even. It's to the point now. And I need to find a way to build up a tolerance again. But I really can't even listen to enough pseudo to really debunk it anymore, bro. I can't digest it. It like irks me so bad.
What's that?
Any misinformation, any of these people that got these platforms, like a lot of the people on this backdrop, I can't listen to, bro. I can't listen to Billy Carson. I can't listen to Billy Carson get into this shit, man. I'm gonna be like so mad.
Hey, bro, Pharaoh
Hey,
be on. Pharaoh be on one though, bro.
bro,
You trolling, you
you've
trolling.
been on Facebook lately,
Not
Don?
lately.
Because that's where all the pretendians had. Yo, I got on Facebook, bro. All I see is post after post of pretendians. I'm
I have
like,
seen some of them, but I need to create another page because I only got my personal page. So once I do
I,
Yeah,
that,
that should
to
be
be honest,
breaking my heart. It's like when your favorite, you find out your favorite rapper Goofy.
yo,
yeah.
Don, to be honest, I think these people,
Hold
That shit
on, yeah, hold
crazy.
on. What do you say?
I think these people are actually bringing the black community together. In my opinion,
Yeah,
Some of them
they
do.
are.
I agree with you, young man, to a
But
certain
but
extent.
but no. But is it good if you bringing the people together in misinformation? Okay, so like 19 keys, right?
yes.
If you
So
19 keys ain't bad. Hold
no.
on
Okay,
now. Hold
check
on
this out.
now.
I asked this question before. I want to get his perspective on it. So, if we bringing the people together, is that the main thing? Is empowerment the main root of everything, or is aligning with the truth? Which one do you prefer?
Empowerment.
Okay,
Empowerment.
so let me ask you another question because this is kind of this is like an analogy I use for it. Um, Would you prefer to be in a relationship, unbeknownst to you, the girl's doing whatever, unbeknownst, so you don't know this is going on, but she lying to you, telling you, making you feel good pretty much, or would you just have somebody that's just like genuinely down for you, just telling you the truth about everything?
and that truth.
I don't think this relates to the topic.
Okay, yeah, I kind of fucked up the
It
analogy a
do.
little bit. I kind of fucked up the
I
It
analogy a
made
little
did.
sense
bit.
to
It
me.
did. It did. But I give you say, but I get it. It definitely did too, though. Cause I'll get what you're saying. I want somebody that's genuine, real with me. You know what I'm saying? I want somebody to be genuine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of ultimately what it is. I mean, I get what you're saying. I mean, ultimately, if you cool with that, then you would see that it really don't work because that's what we've been doing this whole time. We've been doing this ever since we've been emancipated, right? So
Hey, see what you say, Don? They love living in pseudo hell.
Yeah, they love it there. You can do anything. It's like Biggie, like what Biggie said. They want to be with everybody
It
else.
ain't even
Everybody
that
can
though,
shoot on
bro. It
hell, then
ain't
that's where they
even
want
that.
to
It's
be.
just so many. It's so much buffoonery out here, and it's so much chaos out here. There's so much misinformation out here that when it's a good brother trying to do something good or trying to stand for something, and you know what I'm saying, be a leader in the best way he can. He got to think about he a human being just like we are. He been trials and tribulations just like we. You know what I'm saying? It make them look like they goofy. Like I said, I know it be
So
like we
Don,
make it so hard, like for the good guys, basically, bro. That's how I feel. Not for all of them, but I feel like for it might be one or two. You know what I'm saying? That is, and that's
Yeah,
for the
I
people.
don't
You know
even
what I'm
like.
saying? For
Go
real.
ahead, Triple. I don't necessarily look at them like bad guys, but I just think they get caught up in their own shit. But what's up though?
so I think a lot of the black argument is why black people are not like successful is because they don't have a father figure, right? But I
I heard that
think
argument.
these guys actually
Yo, mom was a slut whore.
push two
There's a
parent
meme.
Hold on.
households.
You
Mom's a
get your chance to
slut
talk,
whore.
Breezy. Hold on 1 second.
Get rid
Slut
of him.
bitch whore.
Get rid of
Hold
him.
on. I'll put you. Hold on. I'm gonna give him some time to get it out.
I feel like these guys push like two parent households in the black communities.
Yeah.
I believe in
Sadness
that.
in
I
their
believe in
voice
that.
because their mom's a whore.
Oh my God, bro. We ain't got time for your
Now, but you see
energy,
how I
bro.
literally made his ass wait. I do be having some. Authority. Why his ass went on mute for real though? You supposed to be trolling. You supposed to be in character. You supposed to be full time trolling. He gonna actually be quiet. Like I'm gonna give his ass some
Right,
time.
said there like a puppet. He said that and waited. He said it like a good boy.
He thought about that shit. I do be see you got to use that. My fault. What was you saying, Trip?
I said, so these guys actually push two parent households, which
Who you
is one of the
like? What line?
arguments that
What line you on? Which one? Like the spiritual people?
I think all of these guys.
Okay. Yeah. That wouldn't be my beef with them. Then I wouldn't. That could be something we could real. I'm not saying that these people entirely are 100% saying something misinformation, but like everything is lined up. Hotep, obviously we're not Egyptians. Pretendian, obviously we're not Native Americans. FBAs. If you look
Some
into
of
the
us are though. I got Cherokee in me, so you can't say that for everybody. I got
the
long
Cherokee in
on
me,
my mama, on my
Cherokee.
mama, on my
Listen,
mama.
no, listen. Cherokee in me
I
is
say in my bloodline, I got
but listen,
Cherokee
no,
in my
listen to the difference.
bloodline.
But let
My
me tell you what
grandma
the
and them
difference. The
every day
difference.
light skinned as hell, gang. Come on now, like I
No,
know
listen. Let me.
you can't speak for
Man.
everybody.
No,
That's what I'm
listen.
just trying to
I
say.
got you. I
You
got you.
can't speak for everybody.
We gonna slow it out.
You know what I'm
Yeah, no,
saying? Now I ain't
no,
gonna
I'm
say I
not
got
saying.
African and all
I
that,
didn't even
but
say nothing. No, I didn't say nothing. All I'm saying is this is the difference between what you saying and what these people be saying. These people are not saying that they got Indian in them. They saying that they are the Indians. They saying that the Native Americans that actually exist, that actually are real people, that actually have a real history, that actually have human remains that are here prior to Columbus. They actually have burials here, culture here. The same, I don't like everything about any way we can find out. These people are actually the same people that are the descendants of. And we are trying to perpetuate and appropriate like their culture. That's what I'm saying. They're not saying that they got these people mixed with one of their ancestors before. They're not saying that. They saying that they not African and they're Indian. So
Hey, bro,
that's
long hair don't equate to having native blood, though, bro.
nah,
Like,
I
I don't
just said
understand.
I know that. I just put it because I got long hair. Duh, I know that as well. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? You must be doing, man, boy. Don't
y'all
man,
listen, but y'all
don't
gotta
They
piss
listen.
me
they
off,
do
gang.
that, bro.
Don't
Nah,
piss me off,
Pretendians get
gang.
on here.
Because I
They get
just
up
said 'cause
here
I
and
got
show
long
their
hair. I
hair.
just used it. So don't be on that.
I'm telling
I
you, bro.
really
The
got that in
Pretendians,
there,
they
nigga. My
get on
mama light
here.
skin, my grandma light skin as
Bro,
hell,
just
my
Light
cause your
skin
granddaddy
don't
mom light
mean
white as
skin
nothing.
hell.
don't mean nothing.
Like
That
you know
don't
what I'm
mean
saying?
anything, bro.
Hold on, Pooh.
I got a Pretendian story, right? My grandmother and them light skin. But when I did my DNA test, guess what? It wasn't near drop a native in there, John. Not near drop. This because they was light skinned, bro. That's where the white tea came in at. All the grape and all that from back in the day. Like, a lot of people got all these stories about their grandmother, their grandfather being light skinned and having straight hair, bro. You know they had perms and hot combs back then, right?
You know that they
Like,
ain't had DNA test back then. Me motherfucker could have been saying anything. You know what? I was thinking about some stories.
nobody wanted to claim being white, or nobody wanted to claim being black, so they all chose natives. Literally, like I see all the white T people with their DNA test thinking their grandma said they was Cherokee and Sioux. Then they Welsh, French, and Irish, and no native.
Yeah, right.
No, I mean African. They got like 4% African.
But what up? Yeah, I got to meet you because listen, y'all remember now. I found out how to get the lives on YouTube, so now we actually on YouTube at the same time, y'all. So just be mindful. Just be mindful. We on here forever now. Big Bell, what up though?
Man, what up? You on YouTube?
Yeah, we on YouTube right now. We on YouTube. So while we on here, we on YouTube now. So you got to keep that in mind. So only reason I say that because I know I'm kind of conscious of like shit lasting forever. It ain't just like a live. We're always alive. Now we threw the live away. No.
That's cool. I ain't tripping. I want to ask you a question though, man.
Yeah.
So look, are you one of the people that believe that everybody come from a specific place? Like I guess blacks come from Africa, whites come from Europe, Chinese folks come from China. Are you one of them people that believe that? Like, they would just, I guess like they just,
Germans come from Germany, Mexicans come from Mexico, Canadians come from Canada.
I'm confused on that part. Like,
It's just how you phrasing it. It's just how you phrasing it. I don't really don't understand. Are you talking about like migration? You talking about evolution,
I'm
or
just talking about period, how people make it seem like one race come from one place. And I just don't understand that part because
well, race?
I'm
When we talk about race, that's gonna make us not understand it. Because when we
not,
talking
let's
about
not say race. Let's say what's the best, it don't really matter what word you use,
nah,
it all gonna be,
it do. Just
Color of skin.
let's say
you want to say
human.
color skin? We can talk about it from whichever perspective that'll help you understand it. We can talk about it. You want to talk about race? You want to talk about color skin? You want?
We just gonna say humans.
Oh, perfect. Well, then, shit. You know the story. God, he spit on a ball of dust and made a man.
Oh,
Let me stop trolling.
okay.
Let me stop trolling. Let me stop trolling. Evolution.
Yeah, that part show me though, bro.
This is the
I'm
thing.
just,
This
you
is the
know what
thing.
I
This is the
mean.
thing. This is the thing. Was hard for and I just like to project because I was never I still don't know it all. But there's a lot of things that I never knew that I just had a yearning for knowing. So your question, I did have to ask this. I'll say, so what is it? So this is the thing to throw us off immediately, right? We don't have the photography until like mid 19th century. That's like in the 1800s. This is when photography come about. So since we don't have nothing before that, when we try to think of evolution, we're not able to comprehend that, oh, these changes are not going to be visual for like hundreds of thousands of years. And being that we so egotistical in our lifetime and our lifespan, and we got kind of like indoctrinated with like the Bible and anti-intellectualism, which kind of like alludes that the world is only 5,000 years old. We don't understand that this bitch been here for billions, 4.5 billion years, bruh. The whole earth. So it's hard for us to really grasp that and that even that amount of time. We can't fathom that. It's surreal. And that's just me projecting. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but when I was going into this shit, I was like, damn, dinosaurs. And then they left, and then what happened then? And then, okay, so damn, the bird is a descendant, the alligator descendant, crocodile, evolution. This animal evolved this animal so long ago, primate, this common ancestor. All this shit is like when I show y'all these maps, these different hominids, they be like hundreds of thousands of years apart, if not millions of years. How old is Lucy? Lucy, what, 3 point something million years old? It's hard for us to really fathom this shit because it's like we don't understand the sciences of how they measuring this shit, and that's only our fault. When we just really take accountability and admit to ourselves, like, that shit is a lot of shit to go into it. I'm not really finna read all that shit on PubMed Health, all these different things. Why? Because ultimately, I don't have a passion for it. My passion is more so trying to unite with whatever's going on in these social groups, not necessarily the whole truth and nothing but the truth. I'm glad I got that on
I
YouTube.
feel on that, but you feel like that they know that somebody else can tell you that something evolved, or you
Yeah.
feel like they know the information.
It wouldn't be a day. It would be the actual scientific method, which includes peer review. So Science, this is what a lot of people don't know. Science comes from this Latin word named sciento. Sciento literally means to know. So when we talking about science, we mean it to know. We're not talking about a lot of people like to conflate a theory with a hypothesis, right? But a theory is putting that hypothesis into the scientific method, putting it into an experiment, and then being able to objectify it. Wow, that's what I'm talking about. This reality shit where we can observe it, we can see it, and then we can do what after that? We can replicate it. Science is trying to disprove shit, right? Science is to get to the answer. It's like it's not trying to just say, "Oh, this looked like this." At a point, it was. At a point, science wasn't genuine. You know, but it was after so long when motherfuckers is literally like trying to get to the answers because people trying to align with the truth, trying to figure out what the truth is. Like you gotta be honest about some of this shit. And like Europeans, like damn, what's my baby name? I'm forgetting her name. It's been so long I brought it up. But the lady who did the mitochondrial studies, Rebecca Can with two N's, she got a lot of hate for that, bro. She wasn't getting praised for telling people that humans started migrating first out of Africa. She got death threats behind this in GTA. You know, you got
All right, Don, I got a question.
yeah.
Is your whole point of this to like benefit the black community or just American people in general?
Ultimately, okay, let me tell you. At first, it would be black people. Black people because we are like the most influential people of the whole wide world. And then what that would do is that would influence the rest of the world to be like us, pretty much scientifically literate, emotionally mature, all the good things that we need to be in order to have a good like what would really be like a beneficial society, but a culture. We can't have a beneficial culture unless the whole world is included. Because like we can't say, oh, we good in our little peace and home, and all these wars is going on, and the world's going to affect us. It's going to affect the whole world. So
Okay, so
ultimately,
I don't think putting the beliefs that the people have that's bringing the people together. I don't think like because just as white people, they in their group they have beliefs such as maybe like Vikings, things of that nature that everybody don't believe. So why should we put the ones down that's bringing everyone together? Why shouldn't we support them? But we
how
don't have to
many,
down them
how
because we
many,
don't believe the same thing they believe.
how many lists of people do I got up here? So, do you ever notice
Mm.
the Christians don't be, you know what I'm saying, locking hands with the Moors? Israelites don't be shaking hands with the pretendians. The spiritual people not aligned with the NOIs. These people are not bringing people together. They're bringing a small sect together. That's what I'm saying. Collectively, all they're doing is dividing people.
But the policies they're
FBA is
pushing two
5 years
parent
old.
household policies.
FBA is 5 years old, bro. They already dividing the whole diaspora, bro. They only 5 years old. That's all these shits do is divide. We can only unite with actual truth. I don't know why that's. I don't know why I get pushback for that.
I don't know, bro. You probably get pushed back on that because I guess it,
I don't think the people I
Hold
don't
on,
think the
hold on.
white
Let him,
people
let him, let
align
him,
with
let him
you.
finish, bud. Let him finish, bud.
my bad.
My bad, Trippy. Let him finish. What you saying,
Like,
bud?
like I was saying, you probably get pushback on that because regardless of how we like to accept things or not, everybody ain't the same people, and everybody are different people, and they people probably aligning with what they feel that speaks to them.
I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean by different people. You just said earlier we was talking about humans. What other people is
Right.
there?
What I'm saying is, the best way I can put it is like with religion. You got Catholics, you got Baptists, you got Methodists, and so forth. Jehovah's Witnesses, and that's the same way how I look at humans as people. Everybody align with what they feel that resonate with them,
Mm-hmm.
which it separate people, even though people will be the same color. People are not be the same color and still have the same views and are still aligned with each other.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably why you get pushback
Mm-hmm.
because it's never gonna be a time where everybody gonna be together.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was asking, do like what a place that where people falling off the trees, bro. You know what I mean? Like growing out the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Cause unless it's somewhere where people growing out the ground where you can say, see, this where you come from, then it's kind of like, it's almost like you beating a dead horse
Mm-hmm.
because they don't really have anything to really go off of. Because like what you also said, the earth is millions of years old. People don't really have, my personal opinion, people don't have the data, nor the information to even make the claims that they make. But they come up with, like you said, hypotheses and theories, and then they can fit it around it. And because it's not a guideline for them to test it against, whatever they create, that's the guideline.
So yeah, I be just tripping out. I just be tripping out on like how people oppose these guidelines, these sciences, and they don't be like knowing the first thing about them to even do it, and let alone they don't have anything to counter it with. That'd be my thing. It just be like when people say like, okay, so the out of Africa theory, people would like try to say, well, that ain't true. We don't evolve Africa, and be like, okay, so can't tell me one thing about evolution. Like they just don't believe it. They just don't understand it. They just don't have the patience to go into studying it, and that's their excuse. Obviously, because if you was gonna say that something isn't true, like say me, I'm gonna say the Moors, whatever any of these doctrines on here, I can go into. I'm not just not saying it ain't true just because I don't like their outfits. I don't like their leaders. I'm just not. I'm not. I can go into it in the depth. And I think that I just find that strange that we kind of like got that kind of approach. And I understand, like with these Europeans, I understand Tuskegee experiments, COINTELPRO. We know that these people is on our jock. But at the end of the day, you don't counter with misinformation. It's fucked up because I know I be the main one in a real situation. I'm trying to slap teeth everything out, but in a real life situation, we are already behind technologically, so we can't really do that. We are vulnerable and we are a minority, so we got to take the most smart approach if we want to have our culture. Like if we want to care, if we like want to care about black people, foundational black. If we saying that we really have a passion for this shit, we want to keep it alive. We have to be able to thrive. We have to be able to progress, and we just been stagnant. And like I said, we can't do that in these ideologies. If we bring each other together, I talked about this earlier, like saying like bringing people together. If we bring people together, the foundation is faulty. I love the Bible. Bible be having some bars in it, even though it's based in fiction. But it says a good tree cannot bear. I mean, it says a bad tree cannot bear good fruit, bro. How could it ever? If the foundation is based in fallacies, flaws, lies, ignorance, it can never last because like the truth don't do that. The truth is always gonna be out there regardless of what you say. That's why like when these people push shit out there, it's getting pushback. Not just for me. When I push shit out there, I'm not getting pushback. Nobody's tagging me. If I show y'all my mentions, nobody's mentioning me. I'm calling out people. I'm the one getting blocked. I'm the one getting my lives reported. I'm the one getting restricted. Yeah.
Don,
Yeah.
can we go back to the line topic? You
Yeah.
said we shouldn't align like that, but how did the white align? They aligned out slavery, things of that nature.
Yeah. Yeah, that's real. Yeah, they did. They aligned with white. All them people, they was different tribes. They was over there feuding, beefing, fighting, fussing. They was throwing their own people out. But when they came over here, they aligned under the fictional umbrella of whiteness. They some bad motherfuckers, boy. Yeah, they did do that. They did align with it, but that's why I say it. That's the reason why it shouldn't last. It shouldn't last. I mean, it's been lasting now for about 400 years, but it shouldn't last long term. But I'll tell you, like the thing about you can see the progression, like in the. I don't want to say like this. I don't know if it's like they're growing empathy or we're, causing for more like revisings and evolutions on us as a culture, which we can see the measurement of this. Like we can see like shit ain't as bad as as history has shows it. We get into a more progressive state. I think that's just part of natural evolution. But I think it's part of that. Like hopefully, white T supremacy got to go. Like once everybody realizes that that's what this country is based on. That's what our laws is based on. Is based on treaties and bulls. That's based in racism, based in these people's religious beliefs. The popes and them paper bulls talking about, yeah, if they ain't Christian, shit, it's up. That ain't their land. That's our land. It's really just based on them just stamping shit and standing on it. when we realize this, which they don't want to do, this is why they be really hating on me when I talk about shit like this, because geopolitics got to be revived. But the people who benefit off this, and who privilege the people who align with whiteness, they don't want to say nothing. And then they got control over media and they want to suppress the people who probably do got voices or got enough knowledge to spread this information. But yeah, that is a good example of people aligning with a fiction. But I think to counter that argument, I would say it shouldn't last because it's based in lies. Scientific racism. They debunked themselves already. I think that was like in the late 20th century. They debunked themselves. They already said the human genome experience says race is a social construct, and we are 99.9 genetically similar. They debunked their own selves, their own science. Y'all can come up to the panel, man. Y'all share the live, brother. Y'all tap the screen. Let's see if we can get an algorithm. Like I say, we too cool. I know my whole life I've been too cool on accident. I'm finna moving forward. I'm intentionally trying to like uncool myself. What I mean by that is I'm like speaking to people, speaking to strangers, humbling myself, you know what I'm saying, complimenting people, being out doing all that shit, because we're not just studying one thing, you know what I'm saying? Got to study social skills and and we really want to elevate in this world. It's all about networking. And you know what I'm saying? It could be a whole pseudo out there you got to network with. I done had good conversations with some pseudos, some Moors, some Israelites. I done had good bills, but ultimately these people, their moral compass is kind of based in their doctrines. And that's where we're gonna ultimately have a different so
I feel like that everybody. I feel
everybody
like that's
gonna have different perspective, but when your moral compass is based in like a doctrine, brother, can you believe it's like something another man wrote, not your own, not I understand like a dude wrote it, he was convincing, he was charismatic, he can come up with something now, and it'd be like everybody be standing behind it, but it's like we really just standing behind it because we want to stand behind somebody because we were too lazy to just stand in front of our own. That's ultimately the only reason why we would do that. Why would we revere? Like I'll tell you when I did it, right? When I stood behind somebody, I'll be honest, I stood behind Kevin Samuels. I was like, I said, you go, dude, because I sure ain't gonna do it. I said, but I'm behind you, brother. I hear this. I said, you ain't lying. Nigga. I'm up here tapping it. I ain't sharing shit. I'm too cool to share this shit. I'm tapping, I'm liking that shit. Give you a like, brother.
yeah, he had some good points. I give him that he had some good points.
Yeah, but it's like that's what I did because I was like, yeah, I'm too fearful to really like take a stance and like say some things but really I don't really feel like that anyway. I feel like women. I feel like it got to be a woman to really speak like that to women because they kind of at us. They kind of like we think we got a versus in our culture instead of our culture having like man and women having man, woman, and child like mind frame. It was like we in competition, and now we got rich aunties. Rich aunties just mean they don't need a nigga.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah, I think ultimately long term. That's what I'm saying. My shit is like long term. Like before we gone, we can have some cool trends here and there, but if they just that trends, they just movements, and they here and then they gone, and then all that happened is that the leader or the dude who coined it got real rich and got his generational wealth out the way. I'm actually still genuinely proud for him. If Tariq Nasheed is rich, I'm proud of him. If all these people, when Pharaoh got that Lamborghini, I was like, that shit corny, that shit lame, and that shit ugly. But I was like, you know what I'm saying? It's his money, it's his hustle. I just like, for me, it's like I could just never sell my people out genuinely, bro. I just could never do. It would bother me. I would look at everything like blood money or some shit. I don't know how these people do it. And then the reason why I know that they do it with no heart is when they block me, bro. It's like I'm not coming at people like no troll. I'm not coming at people talking about I'm only talking about information. And then they like I did the video with phase one. I wasn't because me and him we talked for hours, bro. We talked for hours. Of course I pieced them up, but it was cordial. And I said, yeah, we can do it again. I got the messages. And then I go to his page to try to screen because he asked me to clip him. I put him in the comments. I say, there you go, bro. You backtracking. I say, you wrong. He say, clip it. I said, don't make me clip it. He said, clip it. I say, what? The audacity after we had the conversation. And I go back to get a screenshot of his shit. He gone. And you know how on Instagram they can block you on all your pages, so it really look like this. What the fuck is going on? But I was like, I said, man, I had to have somebody else do. I said, man, see if this nigga page still out there. His page showing enough living and thriving. 500,000 followers. You blocking me, but the part about it, why I know this is the strangest part, is like you literally call out everybody. You call out everybody. You done called out 50 people at least. Every rapper and you blocking me. What if they did that to you? And that's why I say when these people block me, what if the government did that to y'all? What if they blocked your voice? What if they remove your freedom of speech? Ultimately, this is what they're doing. They want to push all this misinformation out here till y'all get so indoctrinated in it, till y'all get so deluded and delusional that y'all want to go do something in the real physical. Outside this entity, y'all going to do something in the real physical world, and they're going to blame it on this misinformation that's been perpetuated
Is
on
that
this.
not how white people got far?
We already answered that, bro.
I didn't hear your answer.
And my answer, I told you yes. But what was my counter argument?
I didn't hear it.
I said they debunked themselves. They debunk themselves. So yeah, they push scientific racism. They push white people accept the right. They still accept white, but race has been debunked. But that's what I'm saying. Since these people are controlled, like it was two chances in the debate with Kamala and Trump. They had perfect alley hoops to say that race was a social construct, bro. To talk about it scientifically when they was talking about Kamala's background. And he was talking about, I don't know if you black or if you were Indian. I was like, bro, this is a perfect chance for either one of them. They could have told these people, but they did not, because they know that race and division is how they measure this motherfucking world. As long as you're measuring shit, as long as you still taking analysis of race.
So if the farthest people in this world are coming up with battle lines, why can't we farther ourselves with the same type of system?
Why would we want it to be the same when we can have it being better? There's never been no culture that's been scientifically literate in the whole wide world. If we know that we can do that and be the most advanced people, cultures, ethnic group, race, whatever you want to call it, why not do that? Why want to go with whatever's popular when it's not going to be long term? And you know it's not going to be long term because, like I say, the truth is still going to remain the truth. I'm not the only person living, bro, that's going to go actually looking for the truth. I understand a lot of people, they want to follow behind somebody and just say, okay, he sound right, he sound confident, he's right. But you don't have some people who really want to know. And they're going to go searching and they're going to find it because the information is out there and they're going to speak up, and it's going to happen time and time over. All these people is doing is delaying the process for the
And
inevitable.
all speaking of is doing is showing that black on black, like basically not violence, but like aggression to black people is like still exists.
Aggression.
Because the regular YT people that just are regular YT people, they don't go and say people that believe Vikings, they're bad people or they're pushing a bad narrative. They just let them do what they do.
I don't know what
My man, so you saying because white tees excuse their pseudo brainwashing on each other that we should? Is that your point?
I'm saying if you want to get foreign, like you said, long term, why would we not become long term in a way that somebody already we obviously see that they're doing great long term.
Like who?
Bro, like who? Like I'm real confused because if you think
Trump,
YT got all their
Elon
mental
Musk.
faculties, like they literally brainwashed themselves into disillusion. And I mean into delusion. They brainwash themselves into delusion. They don't have a actual real grip on what reality is, because if it don't, it center them or put them on top. Is all wrong. Like I don't get what you're trying to. I don't want to be the white T man. I'm not trying to do that to us.
Yeah, I feel like that's what we're trying to do. If, like, y'all let me know if that's what y'all do. If y'all really just don't want to be black, y'all just want to be American or American, whatever y'all are trying to do, like, I just think that's so corny, bro. Because like these people, what's it called? What's the syndrome they call Stockholm? I just think that's like the Stockholm syndrome to like the umpteenth degree. Like, bro, we was forcibly trafficked. I was just telling somebody like that. They was like, I didn't know that you was that vindictive. I would say, yes. The fuck? Yes. I don't got to watch no movie and get reminded.
Right.
I know this shit.
That part.
This shit is in my head all the fucking time. Yes, the fuck I know. Like, yes, I feel away. Yes, they did that. Yes,
Right.
like
And the fact that people don't be wanting to, if you talk to some people and they try to move over that in a conversation, when you try to bring something up like that, and the fact that they try to move over it and not acknowledge it is just furthering the issue. But at the same time, it's letting us know, like, why even had that conversation with somebody who don't even know? I don't got time to be, educating somebody on, I'm not having that conversation with a white tea person or anybody that, doesn't necessarily feel the same way I feel.
yeah, it's so hard to even have a conversation with people, especially like on an entry level, because like if a person was genuine, like in their query or in their questions, then you would already know some of this shit, bro. You wouldn't have somebody have to explain it to you. That's what I'm saying. Like we would have a genuine interest, and we would already know the origins of, or have some like beginning knowledge about it.
Historical knowledge, yeah.
Yeah, man, and that's when they don't acknowledge it, because I feel like I shouldn't even. I feel like it's messed up that black people don't want to be saying something. I feel like it should be like they did over there with damn, what was that dude's name? I said they tore down their statue over there.
Was that South America?
Bristol, now over there in Bristol.
Why should you?
They up there tearing down statues. This ain't no black people over there doing that. This Europeans doing that.
Why should you talk about somebody because of their religion? Why can't you just let them believe in what they believe in and go about your way?
Because I'm not like that. If I see something happening, I'm gonna say something, and I know it's wrong. I'm gonna say something, and I'm gonna correct it. That's how I am. I'm not like a person who can see a woman getting attacked, and I know I got the power and the capability to stop or prevent it. I would do. I'm not like that.
No.
That's the reason why. If you asking why I'm not like that, it's just how my genes express from my mother and my daddy getting with each other. I mean, that's ultimately what it is. I know why I'm like that.
I figured it out, Don. I had, from the African ancestry test. My aunt had got my grandmother's done, so I had looked into the two tribes that it linked her back to was the Mende and the Belinda. And when I was looking at their history, I'm like, boy, it explains everything about me.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said like that.
Why I get so deeply rooted? That's pretty cool. So never mind. I'm gonna go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, that's just how I am. I be asking myself the same question. All the questions y'all be asking, I be saying all the same shit, bro. I be like, why am I like this? Bro, I would definitely rather be able to be a grifting pseudo, bro, because that's more practical. Because I want to be a practical person. That's why I'm really trying to find out how to psych myself out. Like even after 8 months, I still ain't did it. Well, it's been longer than 8 months since I've been dealing with pseudos, but after this year, I was like, let me just try a different tactic and approach. And it's like really just trying to see if like, are we capable? Or are we really credulous? Ultimately, do we just want something to believe in? And this kind of goes back to what you're talking about with the DNA. Genetically, we have been more tribal. Like genetically, we've always like kind of had that father figure or long yearn for that father figure to lead us, to protect us, to provide for us, even as grown ass men. And then when we do this with an outside entity like a father God, we don't know, we don't even want to go know the true origins of this shit because we want to believe it so much. And belief, the definition for the early term for belief,
it's not. We don't know. We don't want to know the true guys. It doesn't matter in our everyday life.
It definitely matters. We just don't want to process how it matters because we just want to. Like I was talking about, like if we live in our day-to-day life, right? Ultimately, we don't have no knowledge, no information of nothing whatsoever. We're just going through the motions of life. Going through the motions, and these motions have already been going. They've already been in existence since you got here.
It's almost like
history that precedes it is pertinent and relevant to how we got here. So I mean, if you don't, I mean, like everybody's not capable of taking the time out to, understand the history to even want to care. But when there's somebody that does, I don't know why he gets, faulted. I don't know why he gets attacked for, ultimately knowing the truth and the history and correcting the misinformation.
I don't think he getting attacked until he start attacking groups that doesn't have anything to do with him.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't even know why he get pushback. I don't even know why he get pushback. I don't know why he just don't get nothing but acceptance. And it's like I say on my page, it's just emotions, bro. People get just not able to really like put truth over their emotions. It's the other way around. That's what I was going to say. It's the other way around when it comes to belief. It says one can betray their own senses, but not their own beliefs. It took me a while to process that because I was afraid. One can betray their own senses. That's what we say reality was. What we can see, touch, taste. That one can betray that, but not their own beliefs.
A lot of people don't like their. It's like you shattering their world. Like, I mean, that's what happens to us. I mean, well, to me, when I had to go through and learn stuff after stuff after stuff, I had a little culture shock. Like, oh, this whole time we wasn't all brought over here on the ship. A whole lot of us was already over here. You know,
Pause.
when we start shattering people's brain, it's like, oh, nah, that can't be. Because I always, yeah, like you said, you're indoctrinated. You're told how to think.
Right.
And then you're left with only the options that leave you with.
So when you found that out, how did you find out that black people was already over here or that we was already over here?
So it was they dug up a bone in Florida, and it was the oldest bone found in America, and it belonged to a black woman.
Are
Talking
you,
about
Name
are
of
you
that
talking
bone.
about?
you talking about
Are you,
Lucia? Lucia. You said in Florida though, huh?
Yeah, that's what I mean. And not only that. When it was the pyramids that they found over there in what is that place called? The Grand Canyon.
Okay. Oh yeah. I always forget that dude name. Joe, I got it. G.E. Kincaid. W scholarship. Remember, is that who you talking about, right? G.E. Kincaid? Let me pull it up.
so they found a pyramid in the Grand Canyon?
I think G.E. Kincaid. If that's who we talking about.
There ain't no pyramids, bro. I hope. I got something on this.
We gonna try to do it. We gonna try to do it. We gonna try something out. So G.E. Is that right though? Is he? That's what you talking about? G.E. Kincaid, the pyramid.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. I just know what I know.
Is that's the one that had the newspaper article and everything?
Yeah. G.E. Kincaid. That's what I'm talking about.
It's like when they shut down, they stop people from being able to go over there.
Yeah, let's look into that so we can get some
Clarity.
but let's hold on. This is the oldest human remains of DNA. This is in North America. You did say North America. It says they found actually in the Upward Sun River site in Alaska dating back to approximately 11,500 years old. Specifically, DNA analysis from 2 infants buried at the site revealed they belong to 2 distinct Native American lineages. Hold on. Let me get your background music down. Haplogroups B2 and C1, not previously identified in the Antarctic. Let me see. Here's more detail. The remains of these 2 infants found in the burial sites in Alaska are the oldest human remains in DNA found evidence in North America, 11,500 years ago. Yeah, so when we get into who these people are biologically, Native Americans, these haplogroups B2 and C1, these derive from earlier haplogroups that are the evidence that Native Americans are the earliest people to inhabit the Americas, migrate from ultimately Siberia and the Bering Strait around 15 to 20,000 years ago, and that would be evidence, right? And that says that's the oldest right there, right?
Look, you know
Thank you for that.
they got a new one now that they studying now, but the site is underwater, and I'm thinking that's what he's talking about because it is in Florida, and they dating some of the stuff that they done pulled out the site back to like 30,000 years ago.
Hey Mello, you had this already, or did you just pull this up?
This right here. I just want to pause. I have this exact thing, because they say this all the time, this type of stuff. But
They got it fresh
I don't
one.
know where it was at. You had to go get it fresh.
Well,
One.
you had to think about it. I believe that
That was quick. That was real quick
the
though.
original man, just back to the original man, like we all come from there. Well, not all of us, but just
I mean, it's only one.
I don't want to say melanated or carbon people.
Yeah, when we say melanated when we say carbon people, okay, so I think we have like a lot of misinformation in our community that we get from like videos, and then we kind of like
Right.
lose the proper methodologies of like the scientific method. Oh, let me mute you while we talk because I got a little background noise. And yeah, when we talk about melanin, everybody has melanin. When we talking about eumelanin or pheomelanin, this is a distinction between like people of darker skin and lighter skin. It's not necessarily anything to do with race. Race came around in the 18th century, right? So when we talking about original people, we're talking about it's only one people, right? It's only one human. When people want to talk about, I guess if they're conflating that with like dark skinned people, then you know the mistake that they're making is like they're doing like the race thing. And like I said, that's a fairly new thing. It's only like 300 years old since race. We talking about some shit that's happening like 70,000 years ago. And when we talking about carbon, 18%. Let me see W scholarship right here. I think it's 18.5% of all people have carbon, right? But a lot of people have been. This is the thing. What I be doing on my page. A lot of people have been like. Let me pull up this carbon, right? A lot of people have been like repeating things for so long that they've accepted them as truth without actually doing their due diligence on them. And kind of like that's kind of one of the ways that misinformation is ultimately spread it in ultimately our community. Let me see how much carbon is in. I'm gonna say humans, because it's like no, it's not. That's what I was talking about. White people, they did align themselves with race, but they debunked it. Oh, I said 18.5 W scholarship. Humans are approximately 18.5 carbon by weight. For an average person weighing 120 pounds, this translates to about 21 pounds of carbon. I
used to know this, right? Not for no real, because of the Philosopher's Stone, nigga. I used to know this. Hey, bro, yeah, I was debunking these fools a while ago. I just when I told you I just found one recently, but yeah, bro, I used to know the what it take, how much you need to make a human and all that, because they had it all down to exact science apparently. Yeah.
So what's up with the Philosopher's Stone then? What you gonna say?
I let it blow.
Bro, that ain't real. Don't worry about that. It ain't nothing. It's some white tea pseudos used to use back in the day to try to act like they can make gold and all type of other stuff, and yeah, it ain't nothing, bro.
So the Philosopher's Stone is a legendary alchemical substance. It is. Check this out. This is my favorite word that I tell you every time I say this word. You can say pseudo. You can say science fiction. You can say make believe. You can say cap. The Philosopher's Stone is a legendary alchemical substance believed to have the power to transmute the base metals into gold and silver. Believed. And also to create an elixir of life. An elixir of life capable of curing illnesses and granting what? Immortality. Oh, man. Don't we want that to be real?
Yeah, bro. It involves mapping other human souls and all type of stuff. So it's just like it's an intricate pseudo. It's an intricate pseudo.
Check this out. Many famous figures, Roger Boyle, the father of modern chemistry, even Sir Isaac Newton, were known to have dabbled in alchemy in the search of the Philosopher's Stone, y'all. This is why we talking about these people. They be pseudo too. I told y'all who was that had a cult. Pythagoras. Pythagoras had a cult. Like
the original pseudos, bro, I get, like, you know, coming out of Africa, we had spirituality and we got a pantheon of other gods in Africa and all this other stuff, right? But when it comes to literal talking about magic all the time and all type of stuff like that, it is the Europeans, bro. It is literally them.
Yeah, you made me think of something. I don't know if y'all be tuned in with Chaba and Dudu Quay and them, but they over there, the Hasabi tribe in South Africa, they literally Khoi people, the original. Like, if we want to talk about the original people, this is who we talking about, the people who everybody has at least 1% of their DNA. We talking about the Khoisan people. It's the Hasabi tribe. Y'all want to be tapped in with Dudu Quay and them? Dudu Quay! No? Damn, I'm on a different side of the... Okay.
No, you talking the Khoisan?
Yeah,
Toy
they be
son.
clicking. Yeah, they be clicking. They be Doodle Quay, Chopper. They famous, man. They be on everywhere on my social media. But yeah, I can't believe I ain't been on there. But yeah, these are the original people. If we want to talk
What
about,
do they do?
they
What they
just
be
be chill.
doing?
They just be chilling. Well, okay, so yeah, this is what I was saying. They have the translator. They be having this translator, and they just be saying random ass words in English. So he just be trying to teach them either like teach them how to say like my name is Kaba, my name is Quay, I'm from the Hansabi tribe, and they just be trying to like translate it. But this made me think about what really happened in all of this syncretism. It's a language evolving. Like so, the main example of this for me at least is with when Christianity got turned out by the Gothics, right, or the Germanic or the Nordic tribes. These people got their own religion, but they also got their own language. When these people is coming in, Will Follis, this is the dude who creates the Gothic language from the Futhark language that these people are speaking. He literally creates a language and, more importantly, a writing system. He creates the Gothic, and if you look at the Gothic, you can see the influence of the Latin language. Which is, if you look at the Latin language, you can pretty much see it's just the English alphabet. So when we seeing it, like, damn, these people just really just syncretizing, like saying, "Oh, this is how you say, what's your name of your Sky Daddy God? Oh, Zeus. Oh, ours is God. Okay, well, we just gonna call it this. This is how you say it in your language. We just gonna start speaking your language. Now we all speak English, and now we all saying God, and God ultimately comes from this Germanic tribe. We talking about the Anglos, right? So we don't trace this shit back because I guess we're not interested in speaking other languages. But that's crazy. I just thought about that. That's really how they did that. Shout out to Dudu Quay. Shout out to Hasabi, the Khoisan people. Shout out. If I want to go anywhere, I go there. That's the original place to go. Go over there by Lake Victoria, because that's probably where the original Homo sapien evolved at.
You remember the original name for Lake Victoria? I can never
No,
remember
I
it.
don't. I do not actually. Let me really go. What's the original name? But I don't. If it's the original name, I feel like it's gonna be. I'm guessing because I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be an Arabic name.
I think it was because the people surrounding it still use that. Like they had their own name for it. They
Oh.
had yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. It's I'm not gonna try to. I'm not gonna try to pronounce it. I got a text to read. Let's see.
Yeah, put it on the John. I'm about to say it on the screen. Let me take a shot.
Oh my bad.
Okuriwe? Urkuriwe? I'm probably butchering that, boy. I know I'm butchering that.
It ain't pretty right now. My shit's freezing up, but um, among the local African people, when the British explorers arrived, they renamed it to honor the Queen Victoria. Yeah, I need to figure out how to say this, man, because that's saying the world colonized real bad.
Real bad, changing the names of everything,
Oh, that's what's cooking right now. Let's figure
and
out.
that's
Text to
all.
speech.
It's just like that. They probably said that. Oh, you can work. Wait, you know how we say that in English? Lake Victoria.
Exactly, exactly. But see, that's how I feel about indigenous people,
Mm-hmm.
and having like all these, you know. But I feel like we still won though. At the same time, even though we different, we come from different regions and all this.
What was the game? What was the game we won?
What was it?
I mean, I think it's a game going on, or not even a game, but I think it's if you want to look at it like that, I think it's a competition going on, and they did set it up by like caste systems and racial classes. I think it's kind of like more so like caste system now, like the people who what I'm saying get their money, kind of just stay out the way, and the lower class be the servant of the subjugated class. And they feel like this is the only way a world can be ran. And I,
Yeah, with them on top, bro. I'm with you, Don. Look, this literally set up. These people set up the most resource-starved country. Set the world up to where they can always be fed supplies and resources. That's literally what they did, bro. They know they don't have nothing up there, so they set the world up to get everything they need.
and if you really look at the stories, like this is kind of like it's crazy. I got to go look up that verse, especially when we talk about Christianity. We're talking about Yahweh is a God of war. It's always the people who down bad that's trying to survive. That do the most. That's gonna go down and cause war. Like, hey, if we having famine, Like, bro, I got a family, bro. I got kids. Like, you got that. I see that. I need that. That's what they did when they said PNB Rock. When rest in peace PNB Rock. When he said he went up in there, you went into a place of poverty where people. I don't know if he knows. Like when you in the streets, like why would you ever do that? If you don't know, bodies go for cheap in the streets, bro. And you got a 6-figure chain on.
Bro, he
Bodies go.
know that. That's my problem. Like he from my city, bro. Like it's so weird that he did this, bro. And
You
none of
just.
this is making sense.
Oh yeah.
We
That's
we
probably
don't
why.
even
That's
chill
probably
in
why
the
I'm thinking
car.
about it.
You just said that.
Yeah, we don't even chill in the
Bodies
car,
go
bro.
for
You're not even
cheap.
supposed to. You're not. You know what I mean? Like, why would you go out and think you in a restaurant? It's gonna be good. Like,
And then being from Philly, it's not like it's not because I've been to Philly. Philly is one of the first places where I was at Philly, and it was Oakland where I was like, it's gonna be hard to like just because I was on the road. I was like, it's gonna be hard to really just chill, just go to sleep peacefully out here. You know, so you gotta be aware. It's like so I know he had to have that sense of awareness, and it's just like, but the reality of it is that like I forgot what I was using that as an analogy, but yeah, it did make me. I don't know why I thought about that whole situation, but. That's just the reality of it, bro.
I would just give him the chain, bro. I ain't worth my life. I would have made another chain.
Oh yeah, no. You definitely can't, test nobody in that. That's watching too many movies at that point. That's why I say like,
Go, bro. Take that. You can have it. There you go. What you
that's
need? My
gonna look
shoes?
good
There you
on you.
go.
That's gonna look real good on you. If I really want it like that, I'm definitely gonna come back and get it. But you know, yeah, you hear right here, oh yeah, that's gonna look good on you,
Nah, for real.
Got it.
Yeah, that AP. Ooh, that go great with them beat up forces, them black forces. Yeah, that AP go great, bro.
Sorry, that's moving over there like that.
Man, what was it? What was I using an analogy for? My fault, man. I said I've been doing good. I lost myself there. But it was an analogy for a reason. Um, yeah. So I don't know. What was I looking at? Oh, I had looked this up though. For some context too. Let me show y'all. This is just for some more context of what we looked at on the screen earlier when we looked at the B1 and C2. I may got it backwards, but it wouldn't matter because they still gonna have some subclades from the same region because we know that we start with B and C. We know that where these originate, and that's in that Sumeria Asia region, which these people cross over. So here we go. Haplogroup B is believed to originate in Asia approximately 50,000 years ago, likely in mainland East or Southeast Asia. It is found throughout modern Asia, including Siberians, Tuvans, Ultians, Buryats, China, Mongolia, Tibet, Japan, Korea, Taiwan, Indonesia, Polynesia, all these. Okay, I'm done. Subgroup B2 is one of the 5 haplogroups found in indigenous peoples of America. See, I probably said it wrong. I don't know. B2 is one of the indigenous peoples in America. The sub
They
B2
got
is one of the
Q
indigenous
too.
peoples in America.
Oh,
Did I do it right? I put B1.
sorry.
It might be backwards.
Yeah,
Uh,
my fault, yo.
Found in America, the subclade phylogenetically closest to American B2, B4, B1 is primarily found in populations in southern China and Southeast Asia, particularly Filipinos, Austronesians, speakers of Eastern Indonesia. This I don't know, I'm still not sure, but either way, it takes us to this region, takes us to the population. It looks like they show some of the migration.
But you know what though? I don't mean to cut you off, but when
I
you
thought
started
I thought they
cutting
had
off,
A, B, C, and Q.
A, B, C, D, and Q. Yeah, Q is I think the A, B, and C, D. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is mtDNA. I think the Q is maybe Y. I'm not 100% sure. But that's the migration, right? If they showing America, this is where America is right here. One thing we got to really understand. This is really neat. When I found this out, did y'all know that this is only 5 miles apart from each other?
yeah.
I didn't know that. And when I seen that, and then just kind of like over here, well, they not showing it over here, but right. I had a dude from Morocco, man. I lost him. It was one of my first earliest lives, man. I wish I would have locked in with him. He was from Morocco. He said, bro, you can see. He said, bro, you can see Spain from here, bro. I said, dang, the world's trippy. But yeah, they got videos. Y'all go look at them. They got videos where they show people from over here looking over there, bro. That shit 5 miles apart. That shit funny. But yeah, that's where they migrate from. I mean, it's not.
They walk
Yeah,
right
that's where they
into
migrate
Spain.
from.
The Moors. Then they walk right into Spain from North
Yeah,
Africa, pretty
the
much.
Moors coming from. Just imagine you coming from over here. You coming from this region right here. You going boom, 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 boom. That's it, bro. What we don't understand is when we looking at this map, how small this shit is, bruh. We don't understand it, bro. This shit itty bitty. Look at Africa, bro. Look at this little shit, bro. This shit literally fits in North Africa. But yeah, how the story go while I'm looking at this map. It got a lot to do with later with the Mongols coming back. I didn't really look into a lot of this region's history with them pushing back, but I know a lot of people from this region, they start pushing back, coming up in here and fuck with these people. One of the groups is called the Shaju. This is kind of like where the rejects of the Canaanites, or like the I won't say the rejects, but kind of like, you know how they sent them indentured servants out to America. It's kind of like some shit like that, where they end up being their own people, nomadic tribes, and they end up coming into Egypt as well. That's why Egypt got archaeological evidence of these people. Anyway, let me show y'all the Shaju real quick, if I remember how to spell their name, because I don't know, man. Let me see. Oh yeah, here they go.
A lot of people did that, man, for food, right? You know what I mean? Like, we couldn't keep this, the populations got too big for their growing methods, so they had to, yeah, you go over there now. You get y'all from over there.
Yeah, and it's probably a lot of reasons. Like, I don't want to make it sound like I'm oversimplifying it for just a conversation. It's not just gonna be like one or two or a few reasons. This is just a lot of shit, guys. There's a lot of history in it. I know, like, when I study history, especially when it gets to like these later centuries, I'm only studying by century. So ultimately, I'm trying to just really find out the main events that happened in like within 100-year time span, and unless you focus on something specific, that's what you're gonna
I don't know, bro. If they was beefing with the Neanderthals and the Denisovans, like, was it real beef? Like, you know what I mean?
I don't think that they was around the same regions. If they was, I don't know, like,
had to, because we made it with them. We have them both in our DNA. We made it with them. So, like, they was around while we were walking around, as far as modern Homo sapien. So, I mean, if the Europeans are carrying markers of Neanderthals and the Asians are carrying markers of Denisovans, they had to live while we was around. And I just think we just breeded them out, basically. But I wonder if there was any conflict.
No, I know they was around at the same time. I was just like, but it's like how you said, the Neanderthals. I feel like they was more in the regions where the Europeans was, and the Denisovans was more in the regions like, it's like Southeast Asians or East Asia. I think that's where they got the humor. I think they only got like one remains found of the Denisovan. I think it's found somewhere in that region. I don't know though, but
we still got some ghost genes too. We got some ghost DNA, some populations in Africa too. So I think it's like, it's some other hominid species we just don't know about. We ain't find them yet.
Yeah, nah, that's real. That's true, and that's another part about it that, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying science is ever gonna know everything. Like, we really in the infant stages of science, especially to me, if we being honest, because there's so much shit we supposed to be in advance, and that's kind of really another reason why I do this too, because there's so many technological advancements we could be having, bro. We should be able to, if we were just focused on reality, but we just be getting veered off into pseudoism and romanticized fictions. Don't get me wrong, I say I love that shit, but I just know how to separate the two. When I go looking for a movie, I go to science fiction first. It's my favorite shit to watch. Like, yeah, take me out this motherfucker. That's why I'm watching it. But, you just gotta be able to separate it.
Let me ask you something. Did you say
playing outside with the whole Doom costume on? You know what I'm saying?
I would do that. I would actually do that. You know what I'm saying? My cousin, he be doing that shit. I would actually do that. But I just wouldn't take it. No, I wouldn't wear the costume outside of that. Outside of an event, I'll go to an event with it. Like Comic-Con, I'll go to a Comic-Con event.
Con or one of them Johns, Black Dream or Dream Con. That's the black one.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, like, I had me a little moment. You know what I'm saying? I had lived in I had lived in Atlanta for a little minute. What was that? What was I staying off for? Damn, little Ponce de Leon. I stayed at Ponce de Leon. I stayed right across the street from the library. I used to go to the library and be taking them comic books and going back home and trying to redraw my shit. But that's kind of what I was reading. I just like the drawing style. I never really read comics, like read them. I used to just like redrawing. My favorite one was like Todd McFarlane. I just love his style. That's my guy. But I from that position, like I can understand it but for me, even if we saying that, like that is kind of part of the motivation too, because I grew up watching cartoons too, and I remember one time I had an epiphany, like after doing so much studying and researching, I was like, oh, this on me and my sci-fi shit. I'm like, damn, this is nothing but like super villains out here. It's like zero superheroes, bro. Just imagine it's a cartoon out there. It's just evil villains just conspiring about going and rubbing mountains, going and praising bulls, going in the woods and doing whatever, recruiting young men, and they've been doing this shit this is the reason why they've been doing this shit for centuries. And they just steady going along, and they doing it like it's a little club, and they believe it 10 toes. Like, isn't that, imagine a cartoon like that, bro. Though that's a reality. And it's like, nobody say something. If you say something, they can easily pay one of your closest people to, you know what I'm saying, off you, because they didn't create this fiction named money. And this money run the world. And it's like people don't know it's a belief, and their faith is the only thing that keeps it up. I can see why they shadow ban me though. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I be talking like too much. I can see.
I don't like that, man, because bro, I had one live, you know what I mean, when I was doing the white tea pretendian, John. And the first live I had doing that, bro, I had like 4,000 views. And then it just kept going down, like, I'm like, okay, I'm now 700, you know, like, or whatever the case may be. So I'm like, this is not one of them subjects they want being put on the main page for sure.
Yeah, and it's like it's so funny. Like right now, they got me appealing something. I don't know what they just treat my appeals like archives because they just let them linger. But it's an appeal on a video that it's a repost. I'm like, bro, I literally posted this video last year. Instead of going on my story, I literally just reposted it. Y'all acting like it's something new. Now it breaks the rule or something. But yeah, they super weird. But yeah, it's kind of like that. Like when they flag your shit, it's like if you ever do a video, they got the ability to go to caption. Whether you caption or not, it's the algorithm is processing every word is being said in that video, and they decide, you know, from whatever is in the algorithm, however they program it, you know, what to do. I've looked into that as well, and you know, I think my shit is already washed, but I probably would play with it a little bit, like just to do a study. It would just be so hard, but maybe I'll do something like if a trending topic comes around, I may just like try to make a little catchy backdrop and say like, oh, let's talk about this, whatever mess is going on, and just see, you know, how the algorithm plays with it. Yeah, I've done research on this.
Easy, bro. Easy words. You know what I mean? Talk about some celebrity who got the herpes. You know what I'm saying? 500 views. 500 people in the lobby watching.
Yeah, that's good. They didn't really phrase it like when I was looking into it. They didn't really like phrase it like it was like misinformation, pushing misinformation. It's really just saying like engage. They try to go with like engagement, use certain words and terms, but it's like they prioritize. If you prioritize engagement, right, and not necessarily filtering if information is accurate, it's kind of like clickbait, or it's kind of like a newspaper flash line. It's like a headline. Oh, we want this. It's sweeps week. Let's put this and make people engage in it. Magazine cover. It's like people got to be able to get like tuned in, and that just takes the people don't care what kind of intention. Even like people are getting really creative too. I've seen a lot of videos like the first 3 sentences they say is like real crazy, real loud, maybe obnoxious to me, but people like, what the hell's going on right here? And then they tuned in. And it's, you know, that's what I say, experiment with all that shit. But it's like I say, that's kind of part of what I was saying about not being cool. Because I get up on this bitch, I don't say nothing. I'll be like, yeah, tap the screen. We finna go in. You know, and I also talk about that like for a narcissist, which is a lot of people who ultimately end up in like positions of power and influence. These people don't be having a lot of qualms about that shit. When you're kind of aware, you kind of have more self-reflection, so you may be a little bit more hesitant to do certain things, like, you know, put certain information out there that's not correct. So I'm just not like that. But lights, camera, action. I always thought I could be an actor. I used to want to be an actor because I used to have a crush on Raven Simone when I was young. I said, yeah, I need to be my actor. So she be my actor.
Acting when I was in middle school. Took some classes. I did a whole program, whole summer program. Red leather, yellow leather, all that.
That's one of the classes. That's one of the red leather. That's kind of
Speeches when you got to work on your speeches and all that. Red leather, yellow leather,
red
all
leather,
that.
yellow leather.
Brown cow, how now? Brown cow, all that.
My sister had got like, they had said something like she was pretty or something at the casting call, and they kind of finessed my mom off that. And then I was like, y'all go ahead and do that. You know, I was already in sports and shit. So I was like, shit. But they was trying to, when I put up in there, they was trying to get me to get on Wishbone. Y'all don't know if y'all remember Wishbone. They trying to get me to get on Wishbone. I said, nah, my mama already got it. Wishbone was hard back in the day though. A lot of this shit that got to do with like Colombian, all that stuff. It is associated with Columbus. They did that when they did that. I don't know what it was, but like late 1800s when they did that that historical that Colombian expedition in Chicago. They said it's the 400th anniversary of Columbus' arrival in the New World. So that's why you got all these like Columbus, CBS, Columbia. Like, in all honesty, it's like they don't realize, or they probably don't see it like that. It's like venerating colonialism. When I see colonialism, I hear like words that get your page flagged. You know, that's what I hear. I hear graping. I hear G-side and all the people. I hear G.
No, real talk.
It's not like I don't know, man. It's not like we just think that word is, you know, that word need to be like one of them words is like it's really a fucked up thing. These people need to like know what went on. Like, and that's another thing, like how we don't be knowing like what's going on. A lot of people be talking about, oh, we not black. Y'all, black people already did this. We already did this in the 60s and the 70s. We already made the exonym and endonym. It was color of the Negroes. We already said we owned up. We said black, but we don't understand about the Black Power movements. We don't understand about the Civil Rights movement. We don't educate about the Black is Beautiful movements. They don't educate us, and then we don't get our own education because we expect somebody else to teach us. Then we left out of school with half-ass scholarships, no method for critical thinking, and get on social media come about, and then it's time to regurgitate. It's time to repost. I was there. I was there. I I remember it was like 2000 and early. It was them motherfuckers was reposting all kind of memes in the archives.
See, that's my thing right there. What you said, that's what I hear. I hear a lot of regurgitation. I don't hear and I don't see nobody bringing forth any information that ain't nobody already brought forth. And a lot of the regurgitation that I hear, even if it's from a black scholar or if it's from a black historian, it still was information that was learned out of a book written by white folks or a story told by white folks. And it have a disconnect with me because now I have to depend on white history for my history. And it just don't really be adding up to me. And that's one of the main reasons why I be going on the lives from different people, because I be wanting to see who gonna bring forth information that ain't nobody talking about. But what I get most of the time is people just regurgitating what was already said. And like I said earlier, nobody had the information to say if what they even regurgitating is facts.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't back it. Like I say, you know, You right. 'Cause I kind of said it. I kind of said it earlier, just in a different way. Like it's if say like if Bobby Hemmett talking about the Pleiadians, Atlantis, all these different things. I'm just using a random example. These not these words, they are not native to our ancestors, right? Where how we could trace our ancestors to the location, these words are not native to them. They're native to like Greek mythology. If we was to really look into this shit, we see this shit is rooted in Greek mythology. Atlantis, this shit is, Plato,
Yeah.
all this shit is literally over there. But we gonna bring this stuff up like it got something to do with us or just everybody out. But that's just to prove how colonized we are. Another part of colonized, brainwashing of people, indoctrinating people, like taking the people. Just you got to imagine how cruel this shit is. Taking the people spiritual. Oh, what's this? This is some type of shit symbolic. No, remove that. Oh, y'all speaking the same language? No, you can't stay around each other. What are you doing? What is this dance? No, the dance is not allowed. They not only did this to us, they did this to Native Americans too. Can't do that dance. What the hell is that? No, that's a ritual. That's witchcraft. They was already scared of witchcraft. Or which witchcraft was really just people practicing their indigenous, spiritualities, which was at that time a form of animism, which is just pretty much looking at most of the world like revering the world, revering the trees, revering, everything of nature. People were built different. They seen that shit and was like, oh, this is trade. This is money. This is monopolized. This is capitalization. This is when we realize what's going on, it's like, damn, yeah, bro, y'all, it's like either y'all gonna realize this is what y'all did and try to make some things right, try to make some shit just and fair, or it's like you gonna have to have people standing for themselves, eventually, inevitably, or unless they plan this, because when I be talking, I be kind of low key talking to them too. Unless they plan this to like just try to like be malicious and evil villain and indoctrinate people all day. If that's what you content, but if that's what you content with, like I say. Maybe I'm jealous because I don't got the skin to do it. My skin ain't thick enough to do that. To just really just align with the reality of the world. There's a lot of malevolence going on, and that's the game that people playing.
Yeah, that indoctrination is serious. I don't have all the facts, right? But my personal opinion is indoctrination started over 1,000 years ago. So it'd be so hard to actually get valuable information because the people that had, this is just my opinion again, the people who had the information, they ain't around. And nobody that's around, I don't feel like they have the information.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how we would say that something like that because if there's somebody had the information and nobody around, and nobody currently has it, like we wouldn't know anything about that information because it would not have got carried on in history. I think from what we do have is all we can really go off of. And we got a lot. We got enough to know who we are biologically. We got enough to know. When you say that you don't know all the facts, I don't either, but I know one thing, it ain't nothing that we can't go find out. And if we go look into it, we either gonna find out the truth or we gonna find out that they don't know yet. That's one of the two. And it's not hard to find a method for us to agree upon what's right, to find okay, we gonna say this is right, this is true, this is correct, this is a fact. What is the proper procedures that we're gonna go about? And it could be a list of 10 different things, 10 different metrics that we gotta go off to quantify this, to validate and substantiate that it's true and correct, accurate. I don't think it's so hard. We don't got to be on. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I don't get me wrong. I know I'm one of the most antagonistic people, but when I get people up here, it's just like, I'm just trying to get y'all up here to have a conversation. I know it's ducking, but like when we have a conversation, we can do that because that's all I'm trying to do anyway. I'm not trying to be right. And I think like that'd be the thing for a lot of people. They be trying to be right and be that guy and, spam their cash app and shit like that and sell a book. I'm like, all that shit, okay, I understand, people get in a dire situation. I understand, bro. It shit get real, People got to press the gas on life. You just, I don't expect you to starve to unalive yourself. But, when people do that, bro. People scam people scam people every day. People living is scamming. So, I don't know. Like, when I first got scammed, I said, bro, that nigga didn't care that I was black, bro. That's what happened when I got scammed. I got scammed by a little short black dude. I said, dang, that nigga ain't care nothing, bro. That nigga smooth, not answering me, smooth finessing.
I feel you, bro. I be telling them. I'd be like, man, what if I ain't got no money, man, and I actually go borrow this money that you asking for, and it ain't even name behind it. I'm just sending it to you. I said, man, y'all don't think about them people. And
They people
I'm
be
like,
sending
bro,
them last. They be sending their last money, bro.
yeah, I said, bro, I don't get it, bro. Folks don't have money, and you trying to beat them out of money. I said, bro, I don't get it.
Bro, they
And
taking people SSI check, bro.
yeah, yeah.
They taking people HMMR check, the mental health check. They taking people all kind of because that's the people who fall for the shit. Like I be so petty, right? So say like any of the pseudos on this background, whenever they go live, I'm petty enough that I be going to their viewers. I go to damn near 20 of their viewers to see like what kind of people, bro, fall for this shit. And they be the type of people I be expecting, people who really don't have the same kind of, mental strength as like when I say I have to realize it. Everybody can't dance like motherfucking Chris Brown. You know what I'm saying? We just can't do it. Everybody don't got the same like physiological abilities. And it's like I guess it go the same way. It's not just with look. Everybody don't look the same. Everybody don't act the same. Everybody ain't gonna be able to think the same. So
I say it all the time. 'Cause I don't really come up on the lives, right? I just make a comment in the chat. So I tell them all the time, you got to read for yourself. Because once these other people read and then they get to interpreting what they read and telling it back to you, if you ain't read it for yourself and you ain't been on no journey on your own, some of these folks talk real good. And it even be sounding good to me. But I be like, but I done already read that, and that actually took me on a deeper path past that. And I'd be like, it sound good, and you making it sound real good, but man, that's hogwash.
bruh, man, let me show y'all real time. Let me show y'all real time the video that I debunked. The video that I debunked, and I ain't necessarily the dude said you didn't debunk it. You didn't, bro. I'm not finna go through. The dude had a video, an hour and a half of what is hell. I literally told the chat, I said hell. I ran down what hell was in literally like 40 seconds in every way where the word originate, was the first language it originated from, the language it was translated from. I do the etymology shit. So I
Yeah.
did that whole rundown on that bitch, and I did that shit in less than a minute. This dude got a
Talk
video.
about it.
This phase one. I don't know if y'all know phase one, but this is dude. He got 500,000 followers. He kind of like a rapper, but he under Malachi. The dude who going viral right now, the homeless rapper from Atlanta. They kind of
Yeah.
like tapped in with each other. They probably do a. He already posted them. They probably do something now, something together. But he did say, "What is hell?" And it's an hour and 35 minutes, bro. But look at this. What I'm saying. This is the difference between like a real scholar and these people. Me and these people. This is where you got a piece of paper on the screen. I don't know why it's showing like that. Hold on. Watch I go through this whole shit, bro. He don't do nothing but write shit down the whole time, bro. This dude blocked me, of course. Writing the shit down the whole time, bro. I literally took hell comes from Beowulf. It's old English in the 8th century. That's where hell, that's the first time hell is mentioned. It's supposed to be the abode of the dead. And if we look into this same shit, the same book, Beowulf, it's gonna have these same Greek mythologies in it, man. This nigga not finna leave this page, bro. He get how many views? This probably got 64,000 followers. Y'all, this is the funny thing about it though. When I'm correcting this misinformation, when I say this ain't true, they be really telling me to source up like they got this shit from some sources in the first place. I be like, why I got to source up and y'all never, ever, never, ever ask the niggas to source up, bruh. But when I did it, all right, Mello. Mello say he gonna be right back. But when I do
That,
it,
that ain't nothing but a story.
watch this. When I do it, say when I debunk Beowulf, when I debunk Hell, let me see if I still got this stuff up here. Cause I ain't gonna lie, the reason why I didn't want to do this video, the reason why it took me so long to even post them, is because of what happened. They let my video get 26 views, bro. Like I just don't be posting consistently. Like I don't be going live. Like I don't just be putting the real information out there. Hold on, where the hell is it at? Oh yeah, here it go. See, when I do it, I'll show you. First, this is the Beowulf. This is the translation. This is when they first mentioned hell in this book right here. This is the translation in English, but I did that of course so we can see it. Beowulf. It's a poem.
Yeah,
We'll make their way in poem. This is the original version it was written in. This is old English. This is how old English look. Look how close that look to English. This is only
yeah.
this is only one of the earlier. It's only two. This middle English, and then you get the English, and that's it. You can see a P, you can see the O, you can see the H, the L, the E, the M. I can see all this shit. So that's how it's written there. Boom. I go to I don't know what is this. This part of it. Oh yeah, there go the whole little thing right there. It's talking about Scandinavian warrior and his battle against monsters like the Grendel and the dragon. I highlight all this crazy shit. Classified as an epic poem, supernatural creatures. Sets up in Scandinavia. We not from Scandinavia. English, the English language come from Scandinavia, but we're not from over there. But that's the reason why we steady perpetuating this same shit, because we colonized by these people. These people gave us their languages. And this is where I say hell come from. You can trace the language. This is how I trace languages, y'all. English, Middle English, Old English. That's easy enough to remember. Before that, you go to Proto-West Germanic. How it says concealed place, netherworld. It's the abode of the unalive. That's why they say it's a cover, it's a seal. But look at these locations: Dutch, West Phrygian, German, Low High German, Norwegian, Icelandic. These people got a abode of the unalive. You see it? Look at the very, very one at the bottom. Also related to HEL of what? Germanic mythology. They be mad
Yeah.
at me. They be mad at me. Why y'all I say that? Why y'all mad at me when I just removed the devil? I removed Satan. I removed demons all through etymology. None of that shit is real. That shit should be like a breath of fresh air. That shit should be such a relief. Oh, good. There's no demons watching. There's no devils. There's no like Satan. Is none of this. All this shit is just their shit.
And that Alamada will do it every time.
Bro. That's how I got here, bro. Somebody said the root of the true words. I said, dog, let me check this shit out. That's all I be doing, bro. Busting shit. Then hold on, let me do the Bible shit because I do the Bible etymology too. Then you let me do Bible etymology, so now I know the Christians can't never touch me because all this shit derived from theology. Nigga, I can say theology. I know where theology gonna take me because a lot of people don't even know this in the Latin Bible. That's the name of God, Theos. Because that's how the Latin Bible, Spanish come from Latinos. What they call they God? Oh, Dios, mijos, Dios, still coming from the Latin. I mean, from the Greek, Zeus. Ultimately, this could come from the Vedic. The Vedic had Deus, Deus, Sky Daddy, literally translate to Sky Daddy. This is in the Vedas. That's why Diva, that's DEVA, that's all this shit come from. All this shit is just showing the migration or the trade or the colonization, the intermingling of peoples in this region. The Middle East, the reason why all this shit happened in the Middle East is because this is a crossroads for Africa, Europe, and Asia. It's like downtown. It's like in the city. Don't it be like a lot more going on in the country? This is the city of the world. The middle or people, human life starts in East Africa. You know what I'm saying? We migrate out 70,000 years ago. Motherfuckers go through different famines. We go through different ice ages that force people to try to come back to the south, back to this region where it's more, natural resources where they can actually survive. And then all this shit just happened. These people migrating to the Mediterranean, the Germanic tribes coming down, and the Germanic tribes. These are the ones who bring down the let me see, hold on, the Western Catholic Church, the Goths, the Romans, the Trojan horse. That's what this shit is. That's what all that shit is. People is starving coming down from these cold ass climates. Saying, hey man, I need that. Oh, that's why I brought up PNB. Yeah, I almost forgot about it. Yeah, that's why I said niggas saying, hey, I need that. I'm glad I came back on that because it really sounded like I brought bro up for no reason. But that's what they doing. Yeah, if you somewhere and somebody's starving, that was a great analogy now that I think about it. Yeah, if somebody's starving, bro, like because I'm from the city, like how I came up, I really wasn't need for nothing, but I was just bad. You know what I'm saying? The people who I was hanging with, like our mindset, like I would never, you know what I'm saying? I would always know better. I would always know better. Like niggas be thinking they be coming back talking about, oh, we shining, oh, we motivating. Like, bro, bro, the dudes out like niggas would put trackers on your car, bro. Niggas is not like caring about you motivating people. They are starving, bro. They have kids, bro. they like real life is like people are down bad. I told them, oh yeah, bodies in Louisiana. I'd have heard they go for at least 5,000. You know what I'm saying? You go somewhere in the country in Louisiana, you get somebody 5,000. They'll take a trip to get a body for that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So yeah, the reality of history has always been the same. You got to think it's history where people are more primitive. More primitive meaning they got like y'all know how Rome was started like this. This is a Roman mythology. It's two brothers, Romulus and Remus. They go and they start this location. Like it got a mythology in it because they supposed to have been like raised by wild wolves or something like that. But it gets into the part where they like have to start their shit. They start off by being at war with everybody, and then they take over this land, and then they like, damn, we done unalive everybody. They say we ain't got no women, so they call the Sabines down. The Sabines, and they had this plan where they're like, man, let's throw a party for the Sabines. And then when it was like a certain code where they just unalived all the dudes and just kept all the women and graped all the women. You could look this up. It's called a grape of the Sabines. Sabines. But it's, of course not grape. Grape.
Yeah.
And this is how they started their shit. Like, motherfucker, I don't got no women. Like, we need some women. We gonna take that. It's like people is like, because these are and what they're doing, the reason why I'm not talking about it, like, I'm not talking down on these people because, it's a reality, and like part of purpose is to survive, number one, and to reproduce. That's the reason why we're here. You know what I'm saying? That's our like innate purpose. I'm not saying like, well, people passion is what they choose to do in their life. Our innate biological purpose. This is what not only humans but all organisms, let alone all mammals, all organisms do this. We survive. That's why we exist, right? Right. Unless otherwise you go extinct, and that goes for humans. That goes for plants. That goes for nature. So. I'm not these people doing that to survive. Like when that dude did that, who knows what situation he was in? You know what I'm saying? He's not caring about the next man. He's thinking about himself because our culture, unfortunately, like being so far removed. You got to think if the height of the slave trades was in like the 1700s, that's at least 300 years, 400 years of being mentally. You know what I'm saying? Mentally. Man, I got you know how people, I'm gonna use this analogy. You know how people can go to prison and then they come back and they are what's the word they call them institutionalized. They be
Right.
institutionalized. So somebody go there. My uncle was like that. My uncle he went to prison. Oh, this my background right now, y'all. See, don't nobody be coming up to try to beef for me. This is my background. The top shelter. But yeah, and they come. That's how fast it take. We talking about shit over hundreds of years. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about my uncle went to prison for 15, 20, however many long he went. Come back. You know what I'm saying? This is just his lifetime. And then he come back, make some kids. And then that's what we don't understand. We don't understand like how we are biologically, how we are hereditary out of how we inherit genes. We don't understand. Like we just want to say, oh, you got your eyebrows, your nose just like your daddy. No. You have addictive personality just like your daddy, just like your grandma, just like your great grandma, and it don't stop because these are our ancestors. These are the ancestors. It's your DNA, the building blocks for your DNA. It was the craziest thing when I looked up. I don't know what made me look it up, or I probably got it from somebody else. How long is the DNA? The DNA is as tall as Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan is 6'6". Y'all can look that up. Your DNA is comprised of your ancestors. Like we were just looking up earlier, mtDNA 50%, yDNA 50%, your mother and your father 50%. Not the woman has anymore. But
That DNA something else. I don't.
and I'll tell you this about the DNA. The DNA is it's overwhelming. It's
It is.
overwhelming. I can start looking at that shit. I said that's why when the dude said the brain don't move, I was like, oh, I know it do. I done had a headache before. I done felt that junk throbbing.
Yeah. I thought that was kind of odd, but I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Yeah, it was odd. I mean, ultimately, I can have some pushback. Like I did with the pushback, and like I'm not always gonna have to crash out, especially if somebody like how Izzy was up here, and he was talking about some misinformation. I was like, bro, we can just look this shit up right now. People ain't got to believe shit, they ain't got to repeat shit just because somebody made it sound good over and over. But my thing is, this is my main thing is like why do you how I at least this is what I thought. I try to set my page up where it's like, hey, open invite for a debate. You know what I'm saying? Debate ain't got to mean we got to argue, we got to scream. It's like, no, let's find out like what the evidence is, what the evidence and how to prove it. What is proof? If we got any questions about what proof is, or how do we know this is true? How do we know this is accurate? We can go as deep as people want to go to find out what the truth is. But when I tried to do that, I was like, damn, people really out here just don't give a fuck and just tell anybody anything just to have likes, views, followers, some money. It's so many ways to get money that can't be. I'm like, that can't be it. Or people really just drunk the Kool-Aid and they steady drinking and they don't see that it's not backed by anything in reality. And it's actually removing us from reality, which is actually just removing us in general. We don't have a voice. How we gonna have any like? How we gonna have one voice if we don't have a collective to back that voice? And how we gonna have a collective to back that voice if we not able to comprehend it? Like, oh, these are the people who got it right. These are the people who are taking the time. These are the experts in this field. And then the part about it that's made me mad is like we don't understand that all of the shit that's keeping us from realizing this is put there intentionally. Like we talk about the Quartet Pro, the Tuskegee experiments. I'm trying to think of some more shit they do. All the shit that they done with all the water, intentionally the inner cities, all the shit that they done with black folks, intentionally separate the black family, all this shit, propaganda. We don't realize that like this shit is continuous. It ain't never stopped. These motherfuckers just get more subtler. And that's the only reason why I come like to a racial thing for me is because like, yeah, they said that race don't exist, but they still practice it culturally, systematically. They still oppress us. You know what I'm saying? In every fucking way. I got a ticket the other day. I went in there and it was a whole bunch of brown people, bro. It wasn't no Europeans. There was like one European and like 23 black folk. I was like, bro, they still playing the same games. Especially if you're in Texas. I'm in Texas, especially in certain areas, bro. So it's like we can't unite. We want to unite in something trendy, something flashy, something sexy. And like ultimately, like what Buddy was saying, like people really don't be caring. They just wanna belong to something just for their little time frame because they don't want to really put in the hard work. So they subconsciously or consciously they make themselves not know. They intentionally don't get educated. They intentionally never try to look into what the true root of this shit is because they're content. I ain't got a
Yeah,
homegirl that's like that real bad.
yeah. People get content fast, and like you said, a lot of folks on the money grab. So people choose to just say anything. And like I say, some of these folks talk real good, and some of them talk real good. And when
Yeah,
the
that's
people
that's
talk,
always been it.
follow them. You know what I mean? Don't nobody got no following that can't talk good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's when I take it back to tribalism. So that's why I say it's that even that's in us genetically. And the reason why I knew it was in us genetically is when I did a study on it, and it was I seen that chimpanzees do it. Chimpanzees they click up into groups and they group up behind the leader, and the leader is normally either like the biggest dude, the biggest monkey or whatever. And he got like probably like the best dance, or he probably beat his chest the hardest, or he probably got a certain he probably the loudest. So you got to understand like us men. I really hate to say this, but people don't understand that we're part of the great primates. But us being these, you know, like having this common ancestor, we got to see like this shit is in nature, man. We are part of nature. We not different from nature. Like, and we still do the same thing. So we still go look for. I call it a home church. My church home, you know what I'm saying? We still looking for a pastor that's charismatic, right? They can dress. They got whatever type of qualities, maybe tall, bravado, charismatic, all this shit, and we still be going for this. And it's like we'll go for that over the truth. And don't get me wrong, that's the gift. It got a gift of gab. And
yeah,
that's a gift that a lot of people had to really perfect. You got to. I talk about this too with like slavery, because like I'm from the city in the hood, bro. And my hood is 6'5" Grove side. The nickname is the Greedy Grove. That's my name in Dallas, Texas. The Greedy Grove, 6'5" Grove side. Greedy Grove is the name of my hood, bro. Greedy niggas is for self. Right, and a lot of people that I know coming up is really BS bullshit people, bro. And it's just their character is how they be. People may be kind hearted, but at the end of the day, you got, like I say earlier, people putting themselves first, and they in different situations. So I mean, people is cutthroat like that, and it's unfortunate that poverty does that to the community, and we don't realize that, uniting is kind of what get us out when we don't look at ourselves. Like I said earlier, I said we don't love ourselves. That's why we can't love each other. You know,
yeah. I come to that conclusion over a decade ago.
Yeah,
So
I
I
just
understand
did
what
it.
you know. Because people, as people, we're not together, and it's I be trying to see, well, how can people come together? But even like how you saying, coming from the hood, I realized then everybody ain't the same. Even in poverty, we all could be in poverty, but we can still all have different motives, different morals, and just go by life different. And it separates people, and you'll see the ones that kind of align together. They all separate off into packs.
Yeah. And it got a lot to do with what you said earlier with resonation, because people like, and I meant to talk about that too. What resonate is a feeling, right?
Yeah,
So that's kind of why my approach is kind of what it is. It's kind of emotionally triggering because that should not have nothing to do with nothing. But instead, it make it to be the like the focal point of everything, and then people just remove scholarship all the way, and that's what it does. If somebody's telling you something that's catering to you emotionally, people don't understand what that is when we talk about emotionally. When we talk about emotions, there's no such thing. Emotions is literally psychology. Now we got to talk about a very interesting subject. I've been talking about this at the crib lately. When we talk about emotions and psychology, we got to understand that our personal life experiences is going to give us our emotions, or what's going to be trigger our emotions, or whether good or bad. Our personal experiences that we had, our traumas, our ups and downs, our, you know what I'm saying, whatever, all of our experiences are a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily what's true, what's accurate, because we don't take the time to study. We going through the motions. We live in life. We got to work. We got to take care of kids. We got to sleep. We got to turn up. It's very little time to really focus on, like, for somebody's passion to be what the hell is the truth of it all. That's the thing. I think that's another reason why they keep a nigga busy. But
yeah.
when we prioritize what resonates or what feel good or what's emotionally satisfactory, we often put aside uh, the level of accuracy, right? I told y'all when I was at the funeral, I hate to keep on bringing it up, but the pastor was like, yeah, this and that, this and that. And I was like, for a minute, I drifted in with that shit. I was with the fairy tale. I was with the shit. I was like, damn, yeah, it's so beautiful. Like, for me to be like that. Ooh, I know she got some big, pretty wings. I know she was a fashionista too. She probably got some pretty ass. She probably got some decorative wings. And then I had to get myself back. I said, damn, that shit cold, bro. They up here playing on people's feelings. You know what I'm saying? This shit feels so good. Shit sounds all right. Everybody go to church for that feeling. For that feeling. You leave church, feel like the sun shine brighter when you hit them dogs, don't it? I'm like,
Hey, look, that's why I said it. Keep saying it. People talk so good they'll suck you right in, and you'll be, before you know it, like what you said, you done bought into it, and then reality hit, and you be like, man, what the? Hold up, I can't do this.
yeah.
What? I ain't going along with that. I know better.
Yeah, hopefully it's just, and that's another thing too, like, cause I ran across people that like pull themselves out like the same way I did. It's like, dang, what enabled people to do that? Like, cause the same way it got people that's just in limbo in purgatory. Some people that's just on the other side, and then you got the people on the other side that push the misinformation. And it's like it's the same thing for them. It's like whatever their life experiences is that they went through enable them to be like you know what I'm saying, to be able to do all that type of shit. Like I say, my shit wasn't that bad. I had some crazy traumas, but I think for me, I kind of like, I hate to say how I did. I really kind of compared. So I just kind of compare. I say, man, it's people who went through way more, because I know it's people who went through way more crazy shit. Like, I know I had one of my best friends. One of my best friends lost his mama and his daddy. He only had him and his sister would beef for him. So he was on the streets. He'd be like really going to every partner house. And then guess what? This the nigga of the clique that died at 18. I said, damn, so I know people who had it way harder. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, niggas sometimes be like, nigga blessed to be alive to be able to do what he want to do and be free to do and move how he want. But it's like, that was one of
Yeah,
my,
that's
what?
the best thing, man. To understand that you still alive, and you able to move around, and you able to make something happen.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
once we gone, I mean, you can't do nothing once you gone.
Can't do nothing for nobody, can't influence nobody, can't provide for nobody. You know what
Nope.
I'm saying? So yeah, but that's another reason, bro. I say, man, it's like reality real, bro. We got a finite moment here, bro. It's like when we hear and like this shit going down in history, our era going down in history. You know what I'm saying? The 19 all this is history. This shit is well documented in a way it's never been able to be documented before. And like I say, even with this shit with YouTube will have to go somewhere. YouTube already been here like at least 13 years now, so I don't know, man. This shit forever. And all that.
To me, YouTube ain't even the same no more to
Oh
me.
no, the corporation that took it over.
Yeah, it's so different now. You know what I'm saying? It's so different now.
And
Cause I used to be on it all day. Once I was already, I guess what you would call like pro black, right?
yeah,
So then I started looking up different stuff, and I mean, I literally come from outside, and I didn't go back outside for like 5, 6 years.
yeah.
And cause it's like what I'm saying, once I got to looking into stuff, and instead of just listening to the next person interpret it for me and put it in their words, I went to looking at stuff and researching stuff on my own, and it would take me to different places. And before I knew it, I mean, it's 5, 6 years later, and what really brought me out of it was I'm watching a guy, what his name was, I'm watching Sadie, Saru Sadie, and he was talking about the hieroglyphs and the Egyptian hieroglyphs, and he was explaining it, and I'm looking at it, and I said, "Well, how the fuck he?" Excuse me. I said, "Well, how he know this?" And then I went to looking, and I said, "Well, I can look at these and put a story together and say this mean that or that mean this." And at that moment, I went to bagging up from, I guess you would call it the indoctrination. And I went to realizing, man, none of these folks really know what they're talking about. None of these folks actually have facts, because it's not like nobody can say, oh, I learned it from this person, that learned it from this person, that learned it from this person, and this the one that invented it.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody have
I'm glad you said it like that.
information come from. It's just all they words, and whoever write good, whoever speak good, those are the most popular people.
Facts.
And I guess out of 100 people, 75 people go along with what they saying, 25 don't. And the 25 that don't, 9 times out of 10, all they work end up as pseudo. That's what be kind of throwing me off with the DNA, because you got so many geneticists that all for DNA, and then you got so many of them that's also saying, but it's a lot of it that they ain't even mapped out, and they
Yeah.
can't explain so much of how can they even tell you this and tell you that. And
Yeah,
this
it's
coming
definitely limit. It definitely got its limitations. Like, I mean, but we should think that, right? We shouldn't because in order for DNA to be not have limitations, that means everybody in the world got to take their DNA test. So this is why it's gonna have limitations, especially if you're thinking about it like the people who need to take a DNA test will be the people in the Americas, because we the one who don't really know the historicity of our roots. Everybody else still in a land of nativity. So it's like you ain't expecting people from West Africa to take a DNA test. You know what I'm saying? But that's the reason for that. But I did like the reason. I did like the way that you explained that, like people don't go to the origins, because that's what I had did when the dude that talked about he could astral project in his video. And when I went to it, like I had said, all this shit is not in English. I put up the first person to ever bring this word up in English. Well, not even in English. This is before it was in English. It was in French. This is Eliphas Levi. Eliphas Levi. I don't really want to show the picture because it's that little that Baphomet picture of that little goat wing thing. But in this, it's
yeah,
not in English. It's not in English, but I think I pulled it up some kind of way. I be having to use my little trick. Let me see. Oh yeah, see, I just put in Astro. So if you go to archive, I already showed y'all before. You go to archive, go to the book. It lets you type in certain words to see if it's in the book, and it's just such a good cheat code. But you can see right here, this is not in English. This is in French because he was a Frenchman. But of course, I translated it And this was just to be like, let the people see, this is the first person to mention this. This is 1865 when this dude wrote this book. So he's talking about the astral body. So I'm going to the root of everything every time I do it. It's like, bro, we got to understand who these people are. When we understand who these people, let me show you this man, because I already know you done seen him before. Like, we done seen him around. You're like, who is this dude? He just looked like a super senior Grand Mason. He was a Mason too, but it's like one of the dudes who started this shit. And I go down the whole little rabbit hole. I'm not finna do it now. I'll show y'all this dude. Y'all remember him? You seen him before?
What's his name?
Aleister Crowley.
Yeah, that's what I thought that was.
He only the reason why I found out about him is back in the day they had a conspiracy theory that Jay-Z was all into some like Illuminati shit, and they were saying that he had this shirt that he had this hoodie on that said "Do what thou wilt." It said "Do what thou wilt" on it, and it was a quote from Aleister Crowley. You know what I'm saying? This dude right, this Aleister Crowley right here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Freaky dude, freaky real. Let me see. But there's another one too right here. This Anton LaVey. And this the dude. This the dude who bring us Satanism. So without these, like we be talking about all these words, we don't understand like where the root of it is, what it evolved into, because we just be, we just saying this shit over and over.
We won't be understanding where it come from.
We don't take the time to. We be thinking like, oh, Noble Drew Ali said it. Noble Drew Ali did it in 1915. But like, no, I'm talking about this shit is 45 years before Noble Drew Ali. So yes, he ran across it. He heard about it. Then his whole story, Noble Drew, like a lot of people don't even know his whole story. And his whole story is very interesting. I'll tell you what it was. So in order for black people like to get like famous back in the day was being like in the vaudeville acts, being an entertainer, being in the circus. So he was a child prodigy in the circus. He played some instrument. I don't remember the instrument he played, but he was like a child prodigy. He was like a little young Michael Jackson. He was already famous in the circus. But in the circus, if you black, they still didn't care. They didn't want to hire you if you was black. So you had to pose as either a Hindu person, a Moroccan. I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you his girl. I'm gonna show you his girl, and I'm gonna prove it with his girl because they had called her. Let me see. They call her the princess. They call her Princess Satanki. Princess Satanki. Let me show y'all because this is hard. So this is her right here. This is her right here. I'm gonna have to probably blow that picture up. That girl that's always with him. But it's talking about in the early 1900s, Eva Alexander Brister, that's Noble Drew Lee real last name too, Walter Brister, toured the Pawnee's Build Wild West show. I just asked, who is she? Who is she? But she in the Pony Bills Wild West show, and then with the John Robinson Circus. Check this out. As a magician, snake charmer. So y'all might not know, snake charmer is indigenous, is native to India. These are people over there in Hindustan who be doing all this stuff. A lion tamer. So first off, I'm gonna show y'all this lady because she black, right? Let me show you this lady. Cause she black and she doing all this stuff. I ain't never seen this picture right here. I gotta look at that one. That don't look like it might be her. Here go Noble Drew Ali when he was young. And they point to the mole. But yeah, let me see. I don't wanna go to Instagram.
But that's where he went. That's where he went. Was it India or Egypt?
And it's her right here.
When he
It's her right here. Yeah, it's Egypt. It's class. He said that he went to Egypt.
Yeah.
That's her right there. I don't blow it up, but they was in the circus. They was in the circus. So since they wouldn't hire black people, these people had to pose as different ethnicities. So they would be posed as Hindus, Egyptians. Let me go to. Hold on, I'm finna go to the right one where it got all of this shit on it. This may be it right here. This her right here. See how she dressed? Black folks didn't get to dress like that in the early 1900s. You gotta be entertained. Oh, what the hell? Reload. What the hell is that? So this is a circus act right here. And this is another thing what they would do. If you had any kind of deformity, let me show y'all, because I actually got a build. I didn't even do this. I kind of just started saving it for myself, but I need to do this this build on the circus. And let me go over a little bit of these. Yeah, this is her right here again. This is her right here again. Princess Satanki, the charmer of the serpent. Is that what it's going to say? Yep, they say right there, snake charmer. That's her right there. Look like she. What's she doing? Y'all see what she on? Y'all don't see that. She owned a hookah. If y'all don't know where the hookah is native to, let me show you, because she may look. So this kind of like similar to passing, right? I told y'all before, my great grandma, I found out she had dyed her skin. I thought my great grandma was light skinned. I found out later on she had dyed her skin just to be able to work in the house. Not as a slave, but she was a maid servant. This is like these. Look at these twin girls right here. Twin girls right here worked in the circus. Oh, let me show y'all these dudes right here. So any kind of deformity, that's what it was. These dudes right here. This is a sad ass story right here. I forget their name, y'all. Y'all go look at. You remember them?
Yeah, I know about them.
Bro, kidnapped from their mama. Their mama looked for them for years. These dudes running around, going around the world in the circus. You know what I'm saying? Check this out. They were stolen when they were kids. Their mama actually finally ended up finding her. And then they ultimately still had to, go back and work into the circus.
Yeah, yeah, I know about them.
Yeah, that's trippy, bro. But here go the circus right here. Oh, I made a little clip. Here go the circus right here. This is the Sales Brothers. They was in this as well. So when it says right here, this is what they was doing. Y'all gotta do y'all research on this because it was very interesting when I was doing it. When it says return from Australia, these people didn't ever go to Australia. They was selling that shit to make it hyped. It was really like focused on exoticism and being that people was racist and they know that, they ain't really fuck with black folks. They was just like, well, it's dark skinned people over here. We just gonna put this costume on them, and there you go. But yeah, he's right here talking about Roman hippodrome, Japanese troops. See, they all across the world. Hassan Moorish caravan, Arabian Nights. Do you hear that? They literally everywhere. Here, a pilgrimage to Mecca. So being a noble Drew Ali was already in this shit as his youth. Let me see if we get the picture on here. All right, then here go another one, Sales Brothers. That's another one. Let's see what same thing. Same thing, different picture. Look what they at. They was not over here with these people. There she go.
I wonder what they mean by Morris caravan.
So yeah,
Like,
they was using they was pretty much just using Morris. This was a Morris caravan right here. They was pretty much damn, what was their expertise? Like acrobats, like they would just do, you've been to the circus, all the little different things that they associate with Arabians, like the Arabian Nights. They would do certain like tricks and certain shit. I gotta look into like they do them sword juggling, all that stuff.
I got what you're saying.
Hold on, this is I don't know, this may be her too. This look like it's her too because she kind of got them little sad eyes. Say it's talking about Miss Maud Alon as Salon. Let me see. Oh, this somebody else. This Maud Allen. Justice Salome was a feminist modern dance pioneer in 1908. It ain't saying nothing about no culture in here. What did it say right here? Look at this. Added to the hoochie coochie. Now I'm gonna have to go back in that. It's talking about she did something about the hoochie coochie dance. She may be one of the first twerkers, y'all. Nah, you seen it? It's talking about villain costume. Central Audacity was a sensation and set a fad for Salome dancing, adding to the hoochie or dance craze. When U.S. women imitated a sexed up Middle Eastern dancing. Bro, what if that was crazy? What if we getting that shit from these people? Witnessed in I don't know,
1890.
the Colombian expedition. We're talking about that Chicago World Fair. So these people is like, they getting money, man. They entertainers, man. It's the same thing. I think Beyonce got a song where she dancing like somebody else, a different culture. Yeah, but here goes Satanki Hindu. Now, Princess Satanki, but yeah, this is on Jake Dorman. Jake Dorman is the dude who did all this shit. Oh, there she go right there though. That's her right there. And this dude, whoever did this, he's one of the pettiest. He's one of the pettiest, and I'll show you what he did. Let me see if she in here. She ain't in this one. This is a crazy clear picture right here though. Yeah, black people. This I know my great grandma was indoctrinated. If your grandma wore this in the living room, you might need to ask some questions.
Yeah.
I really didn't ever really read all of this. I really just went over here and stole some pictures. But it got some over here. This dude, Jake Dorm, it's really a book, so he's trying to promote the book. But he got he dropped some gems on it. But I had went back on the circus, and I don't know what made me. It's like, man, what about this circus? But pretty much that's where he get this Moorish identity, this Egyptian identity, and just conflation it. Because I don't know if y'all ever read the. Let me wait to see if I can pull it up. Because I know I posted it a long time ago. I posted it a long time ago, but I definitely cherry picked it for one piece of evidence. And it's chapter 47 of the Moorish Symbol of America. And the reason why this is important, I know it'd be like niggas jumping everywhere, but Noble Drew Ali is kind of like I say, this is 1913. We could trace every place that he's getting this shit, whether that's from Levi Dowlin's Aquarian Gospels. Ooh, I used to have that shit ran down. Hold on, it's some more shit. Hold on, I'm not finna forget it though. It's the Levi Dowlin's Aquarian Gospels. It's some type of it's not Mason. It's not Rosicrucian. Is it Rosicrucian? It may be Rosicrucian. But it's a letter that was supposed to be forged even, but he appropriated that, or he let him tell it, or Moore tell it. He influenced it. I was supposed to be having a debate with him more. Damn, hold on, y'all. I'm forgetting what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, chapter 47.
What y'all supposed to debate about?
I guess he's supposed to be a Moor. It's two people I'm supposed to be debating. One of them is a Moor. I forget what video we was even talking about. He was on, because really when people be talking about that shit, bro, it's so crazy. It's to the point now where I already know they're not gonna show up. So I just be half-ass, giving it any real interest. But he say, when you free? He asked me when I was free. I said, I'm right now. I'll go right now. Oh, I'm close to it, y'all. Hold on, I'm close to it. Let me see. Yeah, I was like, right now. I jumped on. We can go right now. And then I had this other dude on Instagram. He was trying to, I guess, prove that black people is Egyptian. I said, bro, come on, bro. Just let's do it. Because he flaked on me last time. I said, bro, if you gonna show it, just pull up, bro. I'm not really stressing this shit, bro. Y'all know how they do me. Yeah, there you go. I told you I had it. This shit is a long time ago. So in this, it tell you the whole story now. Now, this is the reason why we can't be following some ideology from 100 years ago, because we got enough technology now. I ain't gonna lie, technology is how I knew this shit. I'm not going into a library searching for ancient ass books. I'm going online and searching for the ancient ass book that's already documented. But if I read this shit, bro, it's so many misinformations in this shit, bro. Watch this shit. The inhabitants of Africa are the descendants of ancient Canaanites from the land of Canaan. So I can tell you where he's wrong right there, because I know the beginning of the Canaanites. The origins of the Canaanite is only 3000 BC. I think, let me go, and then we're going to let's fact check me. So 3000 BC cannot be the origin or the origins of man, first off. So the first thing is already asked. Watch. How old are the Canaanites? I say 3000 BC, so that should be 5,000. If they put 5,000 years ago. Ah, L scholarship, y'all. I'm 1,000 years off. 1,000 years off. So 2,000. I said 3,000. It's 2,000 BC. So that's even worse though, because I try to give a whole nother 1,000, but that's even worse. I mean, instead of it being 3,000 BC, it's 2,000 BC. So how can go back to it? How can the inhabitants of Africa be the descendants of the ancient Canaanites from the land of Canaan? No, it's actually the other way around. We actually migrated out of Africa. This is how you know, too, because we have older archaeological finds, Homo sapiens, in Africa than we do in Israel. The oldest one that's found in Israel, which is, right by Canaan, will be like 70,000 years. We got shit 300,000 years old in Africa. Old man Cush, so now he's making it, check this out. Old man Cush and his family are the first inhabitants of Africa who came from the land of Canaan. His father Ham, this is the story of the Bible, right? So the thing about this story is, what a lot of people don't know is that Cush is actually is real. Cush, or I don't even say Cush is real, but these are saying these are supposed to be like the Nubians, right? But Hamites is not historical, and that's the part where it kind of gets trippy for people when you start conflating theology with actual history, and then you can see some of these tribes mentioned in the Bible, they're not necessarily substantiated historically. But we'll read it and break it down to where it don't make no sense beyond that. His father Ham and his family were second. They came. Then came the word Ethiopia, which means the demarcation line of the dominion of Amexem, the first true and divine name of Africa. Yeah, so I don't even. So Amexem is not even a word for real. I looked for the etymology of it. It's not even a word. So he making up a word, and I think he was conflating something. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. It's saying something right here. The word Amexem refers to an ancient name for a geographical region that encompasses parts of Africa, the Middle East, North Central. Oh, we're gonna look into this. Shit. It's associated. Oh, I finna say. My bad. Y'all can see it. I finna say this is not real. It's associated with Moorish history and literature, specifically within the Independent United Order of Mechanics. This is not directly related to modern day American or it's talking about American history. So let's see. Amexem, the ancient name, refers to a broad geographical region. American, the word American, as we understand it today, referring to this shit. So when I go to these sources, what you can always do if you're doing an online overview, all you gotta do is hit this. It's gonna take you directly to the source where it's saying this shit at. So it's look like it's gonna take me to I think Etymology Online. So even though I do etymology, y'all, I never go on Etymology Online. I know that's I told Phase One that I say, bro, I don't use that site. I use Wiktionary. So I think it's way better, but I like this part of this website. I like this part. It says American Express, hold on, or the other source is Moorish literature. So we'll see. Yeah, see, this is not a good. This is not a good sign, y'all. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be an independent website. Yeah, that's all we get, and y'all got to do that too. When you use AI, I would specify to use primary sources. So I'm finna open this up. It's gonna take me a while to use this to open this up. This is GetLiner. GetLiner is a good website to go get some information if you want some real shit. Cause like all this is the shit, but it gives you reputable sources and all this is the sources. I'm gonna open up. I know it's gonna take some time to load first, so I'm just gonna do that and come back to it. But yeah, I just like the proper method because if you go through the AI overview and you just read it, that's not valid. That's why I don't really ever never do it unless it's just on some small shit. Amexem, the first true name of Africa, the divided land between the Father and the Son. So right now what he's doing is he's conflating theology or the scripture Bible with like the first inhabitants of Africa. So now he's saying life don't evolve like first off in any kind of way. He's talking about this shit come from like a father and son. We probably have to go through it to see if it's like any women and it's a part of this story. But the part that I was concerned about when I was actually doing this, it says the divided land between the father and son. It was really just because they were talking about Africa. So you have Moorish pretendians, but they don't understand that their doctrine, lets them know, tells them that, these people coming from Africa because, they don't want nothing to do with Africa. So that was the only reason I had brought this up then. In later years, many of their brethren from Asia, the Holy Land, joined them. So when they talking about Asia, I'll tell you how Asia get into the story. Even with Asiatics, it was a war going on. And let me see. And I got to get this exactly war. I don't know if it was like the Korean War or something. But pretty much Black Americans was like, oh yeah, they kicking ass. And you looking at Koreans, like you may look at I forget the ones that's kind of dark skinned because they kind of be having some fine shit in their culture too. Not Filipinos.
The Laos is it?
It could be. It's like the Laos, but they more popular. They be in California a lot. Them girls, some of that girls be kind of looking straight. They be looking real dark skinned. Damn, I can't think of them. Anyway, yeah,
You talking about? I know exactly who you talking about.
yeah. They be having lips and shit.
They be looking nice for sure.
Yeah, I
I
remember.
cannot.
I used to work on one. It's not. Is it Cambodian? Damn. Oh, it is
Cambodia.
Cambodian. You show
They,
ass right. I swear to God, I looked down and I seen that. Like this, he know who it is too.
You talking about the Cambodians or you talking about the Sri Lankans?
Nah, it's Cambodians. It's Cambodians. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I know y'all know because they got them lips. They the ones with lips. Because I used to think that I used to be like, I say, whoa, I'm not attracted to women that's not outside my race. I said, no, it's the same features. I said, oh, that's what it is.
Them Cambodian Johns, you know what I mean? Bro, they definitely in the city. I mean, some
Yeah.
of them got it, bro. Some of them got it.
I'm talking about some super duper stars. Like some of them can play. Like I'm pretty sure it's some of them that I follow on my Creep page where like them motherfuckers just like they probably fool you for like India Love or something. They can look just like a American. So I don't know if this is it right here, but it's just like a little overview. It says during
Hey, a lot
war.
of them act just like niggas, bro.
Man, that's crazy. That's the craziest thing right there. It's like where they get that shit from? Is that and it feel like it's genuinely their culture too because they don't have no hesitancy with it. It's
I
a,
think the gang culture and all that infiltrated that, bro. Like the Asians and all that, they be heavy on the Crips and blood stuff too. You'd be surprised.
damn, you in Philly or where? Not in Philly.
I'm saying their countries across
Oh
seas.
yeah. That's it. Yeah, that shit is crazy. Yeah, it was the Japanese War. W scholarship. I wanted to say the Russian, but I did say the Russian, so I can only get half credit. But during World War I, African Americans and Japanese intellectuals developed a trans-Pacific camaraderie based on the shared opposition to European imperialism and the belief that Japanese success could be a model for liberation of people of color. The Russo-Japanese War was in 1904-05. In particular, inspired a sense of pride among many non-white observers who viewed Japan's victory as symbolic triumph against global white supremacy. The historical context contributed to the emergence of the term Asiatic black man, with certain black American movements, notably MSTA, Moorish Science Temple of America, founded in the early 20th century, and the NOI, Nation of Islam. These groups emphasized an Asiatic heritage as a way for African Americans to redefine their identity, reconnect with their ancestral roots, and challenge the racial hierarchy that placed white T people at the top and black people at the bottom. They viewed themselves as part of a broader Asiatic family, including the Japanese. Yeah, man. You see, so it's kind of like what Buddy was saying a long time ago. It's like, make you feel good, oh, make you feel good, but we're not Asiatic. What the fuck? Matter of fact, this is how you know we're not Asiatic. The word Asia originates from the Hittite word. So here we go, back around this region. Asua, referring to the northwestern Anatolia. Anatolia rings a bell for all of us who went to church because this is where Noah's arks landed. Supposedly Anatolia. We do not know. Anatolia would now be considered around the region of the Caucasus Mountains, around Turkey. Right. Later adopted by the Greeks initially used Asia to denote Anatolia, and it gradually expanded to the term encompassed by the entire continent. The name may also be linked with the Akkadian word asu, meaning to go out or to rise. Oh, no, you can't say it's to rise, because I think Levant means to rise, too. Oh, they're doing too much. Yeah, we're not Hittites, so definitely we can't. We're not Anatolians. We're not. So it gets into the same kind of amalgamation of just all of the shit that we heard regurgitated leading up to our emancipation. We talking about what was that last one I set up? Had the dates 1904, 1905. Black people was emancipated in 1865. $40 years. 40 years. And I'm not acting like we didn't ever have a clue about nothing prior to emancipation. Oh, no. When was the Great Migration? That's what I need to see. That was 1910. There we go. 1910 was the Great Migration. One of the largest movements of people in the United States, approximately 6 million black people moved from the American South to the northern, Midwestern, and Western states. Check this out. From the 1910s to the 70s. The Trail of Tears was 1830. Progressive Era was 1897. The Roaring Twenties, of course, 1920. Attack on Pearl Harbor, 1941. The Great Depression, 1930. I don't know why they switched my shit. Historical context. chronological context definitely matters, bro. Because when I'm talking, the reason why I'm bringing this up is because Noble Drew Ali start popping this shit. I feel like I'm not wrong. 1913 up in New Jersey. 1926 in Chicago. It's either 13 or 15. And from there,
13.
and from there, and yeah, from there, we up in like I think the Great Migration and people coming from the South. I hate to be like, associate that country dumb slow stuff with us, but it's like emancipation, bro. I don't know. It's kind of hard. I probably have to do read up on some primaries to get a feel of the time. But I would imagine it's a lot of new information being exchanged in that mass migration. 6 million out of the South, out of slavery. Right, got to be an important part of history. Now let's look at some Cambodian women. It's really gonna make me want to look up where they at on the map. Yeah, they kind of look Blasian a little bit. They ain't really giving me no stars off the back though. Hold on, man. Let me.
One with braids, with box braids.
There we go. There we go. I had to put baddie on there. Put baddie. They got the baddies down. Yeah. Yeah, I had to put baddies in there. That'll get you right. Cambodian baddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a couple of them.
Yep.
I don't know now. She Cambodian and she got some Cambodian here. I don't know now.
He was mixed. Yeah.
Yeah, they out there. Them motherfuckers. Yeah, it's like you say, like get the right one. Hey, I can't see this one right here.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, fellas. Yeah, ultimately, shit. I said, I was just really like kind of surprised. Like I thought, like when I was like getting into like the community, what I saw was going on was a lot like with Sinetta and shit. I was like, okay, people are debating, they having conversations, they trying to get to the information. I got inspired, and I just I guess whatever led me to my method, or just aligned with the scientific method. I swear, bro, I didn't think they was going like, what I'm saying, be really ducking. I thought it was gonna really be genuine, bro. And this part really just makes it just kind of hard to deal with, because it's like like emotions. They be saying vibes a lot, feels. What we talking about earlier, what resonates with people. If I ask somebody what does resonate mean, I really don't know. Let me just look it up. I hate to be so damn semantic, y'all. Forgive me, but I think the word should have definition if we're really trying to figure out and be genuine. Like we need to know, like, but I think it's like kind of like means to feel. Let's see. Yeah, it says produce or be filled with a deep, reverberating sound. So this is why, like I said, it had to do like tribalism. Got to do a lot with voice, with vocals. Like a good rapper, voice, like Big X the Plug. It's like a lot of people say, "Oh, I love his voice." It's a very important part of being the orator. Don't nobody want to listen to Pee Wee Herman talk all day. Produce mechanical resonance to be produced with. So when we look up emotions means to be stirred. So it's like kind of like the feeling I was talking about it yesterday. When I first seen like my first pretty girl, when I was like, dang, this brow pretty. It was like third grade. I hit the corner, and she hit the corner too, and it was like all this pretty in my face all at once, and my little heart flirting. I'm like, dang, what the hell? That's a feeling stirs up inside me. You know what I'm saying? And we can base that off of like whatever I associated with beauty. I don't know. She probably looked like a little human cartoon character or something. That was probably all I had to measure it to. And that's what resonated. That recognition or that correlation. So when somebody's talking, it's different because we're dealing with sound in, and we should know how important this is because they got fucking what's the shit called when they got the sciences where they trying to heal people through like certain frequencies. Hold on.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah, it's something going on. I remember running across it a couple of days. Here we go.
It's ultrasonic, ultrasonic, or something like that,
It is. It's something about it. Let me see. Oh no, this is not it. This is some other stuff. Hold on. They trying to put me on some damn sound bowl shit.
I know they.
Sound bowl shit.
I know they had the one that used subsonics to or ultrasonics or whatever you want to call it to like open up blood vessels and damage veins and stuff and clog and whatever.
Yeah, they got some shit, man. I must have phrased it. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I got a typo here. Yeah, because they give me these sound bowls and shit. I'm like, no, I'm talking about legitimately. Oh, no, I still did. I did something wrong. Yeah, it's something, but yeah, kind of similar like how they do the ultrasounds. It's something like that. But even that alone, like literally, they're doing sounds to present an image. So we gotta, I don't know. A lot of these shits would be a little complicated. A lot of it be above my pay grade.
Echolocation, bro. Same concept. Using sound to image stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that shit very real. It's they got another.
Even though we learn a lot of our science stuff from nature, bro, we get a lot of stuff we do from just watching nature and just replicating it.
No, you ain't lying. I think the plane was built like that. Yeah, it's a lot of shit I see that they really imitate nature. But that's why I don't know what else we could do. It's nothing outside of nature. Like even the shit. This is the part where I really start tripping myself out. Like even the shit that man manufactures, like working out, it can't come from nothing else besides nature. Like all of the tools we use, and then even us, we're a part of nature. We're developing this shit. It's just trippy because like I even have to include the malevolence. Without the malevolence, I wouldn't exist because like the majority of black people in America, I have some European DNA in me as well. So it's kind of like the whole story is. I tell you what, I can see how people believe in God. I can tell you that because it's very trippy. It's just such a seeming like a perfect phenomenon, but maybe a nice little mess or whatever. Nice little mess that produce some organisms.
I think that European DNA is which got us all tripping, bro.
I know.
I'm just saying, man.
Africans seem pretty. Africans seem pretty decent. Yeah, I don't really see like I probably gotta look into it, but as far as like mental health, I know I looked at that a lot earlier. Europeans do have a lot of that in them. When they was coming up here talking about monsters in Columbus's journals, that's what they was talking about. They talking about deficiencies. They talking about abnormalities. They talking about deformities. They talking about mental illnesses and that's the norm. It's
Yeah, man, it's all up in their genes, bro. Hamsburg and all this random they got so many mental from all the inbreeding. Literally just messed up their DNA, bro. Like the what do you call it, John, where you can't your blood don't clot. You know what I'm saying? Like all type of weird stuff, yo. It's just all that inbreeding.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Like it be a lot of stuff I run across too that I'm like I be like, yeah, I can't let. I don't really want to push this information because I can see how people can use it to manipulate it. Even when I talk about these people, like I say, I'm trying to talk about it from a position not necessarily of like empathy. It's like understanding because when we talking about it, we really the same people. Just came back hella fucked up. Goddamn. Yeah. I don't know why they left. I don't know why they left, but they left up there, and they left up
Europeans.
there. Yeah, I don't know why they left. Yeah, I don't know why they left.
You know why they left, bro?
Left
Resources,
Africa? No,
literally,
left
bro.
Africa.
How
Left
long do you
Africa.
want to keep
No, left
fighting your
Africa.
cousins over the same grain fields? How many centuries you want to keep that up?
You talking about left Europe? I'm talking about left Africa. You talking about left Europe? I'm talking about left Africa.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about. Oh, my
Yeah, I
bad.
know that. Yeah, it's a lot I was talking about earlier. It's like
I know that.
yeah, it's a lot I was talking about earlier. It's like
Yeah, they got all these unfinished conflicts they got to deal with when they come from under when we get from under their boot. You know what I'm saying, per se, bro. They gonna have a whole lot of stuff that you gonna see their true faces and how they treat each other all over again when this gravy train get cut short.
so. I says, how many times do you fit?
So I
Europe,
said,
Africa?
how many
It says
times do you
approximately
fit years?
3 to 4
Africa?
times.
This says approximately 3 to 4 times.
Yeah. The only thing is like Russia started to get weird because the Antarctic and Siberia and all this other shit. But other than that,
So they didn't put. I don't know.
yep. I know. I used to share that joint all the time. Like all these countries can fit inside of Africa. India right there has got our population basically. You know what I mean? That whole section of India is we got 1.3 billion Africans on the planet and probably a bunch of other North Africans and Arabs and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But
I say what. Every check this as an analogy. Every sport that they have supposedly created, it don't matter if what I seen a dude. They was praising this dude. They said, I remember this shit came on. It was the funniest thing the sportscaster said. They said they was announcing this snowboarder. They say, here he comes, the man this sport was invented for. It's a black man, bro. But this dude is like the best in the world at snowboarding. You know, they get up on there, do them on them slopes and do them flips and shit. And like, bro, this is not. It wasn't invented for us, bro. It's just that no matter whatever.
we dominate everything, bro. BMX, yeah, it don't matter, bro. Whatever we getting in, whatever we getting in, bro. They can't compete with the fast twitch muscles, bro. They can't compete.
That's what I'm saying. If we was to apply that all across the board, it's like, man, we can't be fucking. I'm not talking about joining lacrosse. I'm saying geopolitics. I'm saying science. I'm talking about unity. Like everything that they did, like if they united, if the Dutch, the Welsh, the Irish, the Franks, the Goths, all these people can unite, like in the ideology of white, and we black people, we come from approximately 100 of different tribes that did speak the same language. Come over here now, we speak the one language, share the same culture, and we just can't unite. I tell you why, because part of the culture.
Nah, you missing, bro. You missing what?
What's that?
You missing a piece to this, bro.
What's that?
It's the money. They didn't just unite under YT. They united under prosperity and a continued prosperity under a collective. That's the part you missing. We don't do that. We don't even think like that.
Yeah, they was I know what they was doing, how they did it. They gave away some land. They was giving away shit. That was the sale.
Reason why you could have previously countries and conflicts can sit down at a table and carve up Africa. You know what I'm saying? They could put all that to the side for some ducats, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what we talking about with capitalism. You know, from the root word capitalize. To capitalize, I can say a euphemism for that would be to take advantage of, to exploit. Mm-hmm. It's wild. I just think like Stockholm syndrome so real. Acclimating, adapting. Of course, you got to do that. I think we did it to the point where it's like we forgot. Oh, like hold on, we got an origins. Like we're not Europeans. We're not. I mean, we're Americans, but this is not our roots, and it's a lot of shit that goes into it, us being over here. Us being over here, we probably supposed to have like a fucking a certain diet being over here, you know, and not our genes being from somewhere else. We probably supposed to have a specific diet. That's why when they say this heart disease, this blood pressure, this whatever, all these different ailments is higher in the black culture because we on a American diet biologically from somewhere else. Body still ain't got used to it. Diabetes in the family.
Well, that's supposed to be eating West African foods.
Diabetes in the family. What'd you say?
I said I agree with you 100%. We definitely supposed to be eating West African foods.
And don't ever do it. And they be trying to boycott it. Yeah, man. It's
Clearly, we evolved alongside those foods. We evolved with those foods. You know what I mean? Our cardiovascular system, you know, everything we are came from our diets in that area we was at. So like us being outside of it, of course, we're going to have all these adverse effects. One being in a different hemisphere, a different longitude, latitude, you know, height, what do you call it?
elevation.
Sea level being at a completely deep elevation. There it is. I don't know why I couldn't get the word out. But all of this stuff affects us, bro. The vitamin D, all that. You know what I mean? Like, we don't get the sun. We don't get the sun like we supposed to be getting the sun.
Yeah, and that's one of the main factors. I think, yeah. And especially you add that to like what you were talking about earlier with the admixtures that we got. I don't know where I saw it. It was an overview about something that was correlating the two, like the lack of vitamin D and like the impact on the mental, the mind, the brain. Like this stuff is not just like, oh, we can't drink milk. Oh, it's everything. It's everything. It's everything. And I don't think it's just like I don't know, like, you know, I watch Could Have Been Love. I watch, you know, I know all of the streamers. I know what's going on in the hip hop culture, all that shit. So I definitely understand the balance of entertaining the brain and all that stuff too. But I say, man, it's just compartmentalize moving forward. I don't know what I gotta do. I know for a moment it was like I damn near felt obligated. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to get on here every day, pretending it's growing and growing. They algorithm steady pushing this misinformation. It's like, it's damn near nothing the motherfucker could do. Besides really just like try to be a fucking activist. Like niggas ain't trying. I thought social media was gonna be easy.
I came in with illusions of grandeur about this social media stuff too, especially when I got on TikTok. I was like, I'm killing it on Facebook. I'm about to go on TikTok and destroy it. Like, but you know, it didn't work out the way I thought it was in the beginning. But because I got on here just to combat political misinformation, I didn't know that y'all was doing people was doing the pretendian stuff on here like until later, a little bit later on.
I got on here. I was doing research on I think one of the first things I did with research on was like, why the hell is so many children coming up missing? I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I was doing a whole bunch of shit. So my page probably got blacklisted earlier. Glory to Tameri. All you got to send an invite. We can have a discussion. But I said you want to talk about it. I should have. Yeah, I forgot. I don't think I want to add Tamericans on here. I don't think y'all really are like a whole thing yet. But Tameri, the first time that's mentioned is in the translation for the hieroglyphs found in Egypt. They used the Rosetta Stone to translate this. It was the beloved place or something, beloved city. You're appropriating. You're taking somebody's
you gotta put him on the list, bro. He out here saying, if you call yourself black, I'm gonna punch you on the face. He get a big picture on that picture.
I had made this before I put him on, but I probably do gotta find some space for him. I probably be put him in front of C3. I probably put him in front of C3. What up, Shop? But it's very disingenuous to say something in the comments and then to oh, this is him. This is Arthur Tasiim Diliza. Oh, this is you. Come on up, brother. We can have a conversation. Ain't nobody in here. You know what I'm saying? He's talking about this is him, Arthur Tasiim Diliza. This is old buddy. I didn't even know that. Yeah, we can have a conversation about it. I think, or you can stay in or you can stay in the comments. Most people choose to do that. Most people choose to do that. But you already blocked me. So this must be the backup.
It's the bull, the Tamerian bull with the braces.
Yeah, look at this page. Let me look at the thing. I can only see when I go to the overview, it says Arthur at the same Diliza. We are not Africans. They lied. Our textbooks fixes that lie. Yeah, so this is. Yeah, they want to troll me. They don't ever want to genuinely invited twice. It's not many people in this panel. You don't have many followers on this page.
People in this panel, you don't have many followers.
Discussion.
He coming back on another page.
Yeah. He said it was my mods. Okay. When I came in, I don't know who you was referring to, but when I came in, you told your mods, "Hey, we got some of these people in here. Get rid of them." End quote. I don't expect, bro, these people to have to be genuine. I don't expect this person to come back. I'm telling you, I don't expect them to join this panel. I really don't.
Yeah, I just said even follow. Come on, bro. Switch over that page. Come on up.
The caveman. Yeah, legitimately, I went in there, bro. I went in there. I didn't even. This was the first time. The first time I went in there, I'm so honest, bro. The first time I went in there, he said that I just left. So that I didn't get blocked, right? But that was the time that I sent it to the group chat. Then after that, I went in there dolo, and I was just like, yeah, bro, you're cap. I say, bro, I'm looking at your last name. Your last name is Xhosa. How you pronounce that tribe? Xhoso in South Africa. That's
Awesome.
that's the etymology of his last name, Diliza. I said, bro, your last name, you got so it's pay me a percentage of the books. I can see how many books got sold. You need to pay me. Y'all gotta pay the fee. That's what we doing. If we gonna be scamming people, we need to be paying them up. You need to be paying the Don. It's not gonna happen, bro. Yeah, he verbatim said that. He said, "Hey, mods, we got some of these people in here." I got in there. I swear I'm not putting nothing extra on it. He literally shifted in his chair. I started shifting. He said, "We got some of them people in." I did the video. I did I tagged people in the video. The video I did is so gold. The only thing missing is the algorithm hating on it. But the video was so gold. I put it because at first he had them rubber bands. Oh shit, my bad. So at first he had them rubber bands in his mouth. I made them damn rubber bands pop.
Grand Rising.
Top of the top, man. What you doing joining this page, man? You know you're a real life troll.
No, not at all.
Don't own up to it that fast.
If you're wondering, what do we have going on? What's the solution? Because I know a lot of people ask for that. What's the solution?
No, I don't think we're asking for a solution. I think we're trying.
That's all I focus on. I don't waste my time on arguing because that's not the solution.
Well, what's the problem for to get to the solution? I don't know.
The problem is the whole planet was taken from our race. That's the problem, and the solution is that if you're not our race, then you can't be here.
Okay, so from my understanding, race is a social construct, right?
No, in the book it says race is the planet from which one originates from.
Race is a planet?
The planet from which one originates from. So race means the planet of origin. That means if you are a different race, you come from a different planet. That is what the book says.
So where are you getting this information from? Is this like your downloads or your Akashic
I'm like,
records?
we all have downloads. It's not hard. It's the simplest way. That's easy to grasp.
Right. So this is not. I'm just saying this is not being substantiated in any kind of way. Besides, it's just being your anecdotal interpretation of things, right?
Mine, a lot of others. I'm like a lot of teachers. We come to the planet. We know this stuff. So we know if you're a different race or a different species, they mean the same thing.
You ever heard of that?
Ultimately means that you're not from here.
You've ever studied the root of words, the true meaning of words?
No, don't really care for it.
So you don't care that words have a meaning or they have an origin?
They do. They do. So all I focus on the solution. When you were, I didn't pay attention to who's in the live right now. We have a lot of people in the live. I said we have a lot of people in here. Who do I mean? Cavemen or hunters and gatherers. What they do to our creators is they report their accounts and get them banned. I see this happen a lot. I said, look, the solution is block them all immediately. You do not need to get banned by them. They're stopping your source of income. Because I know this happened to our people. I'm like, damn, motherfucker had 200,000. Now he can't even get on TikTok no more.
Yeah, I don't know who you're referring to. I just know that, like, if you're spreading information, right, and it's not able to be substantiated, besides you just having a download, which is subjective, which is based off your personal experiences, I don't understand how you don't have any qualms about like your information possibly not being accurate.
I'm not here to debate whatever you believe or not. I'm here to
I don't
prepare
have a
you.
belief, and it's not about a
Yeah,
debate. I'm
I'm
just
not here to
saying
believe you
forthrightly.
believe either. You know what I'm here for?
It's not about like I'm saying like your information is coming out of nowhere. It's a freestyle. It's a story that
No, it's not.
you
It
haven't
comes from you.
taken.
I don't have to waste my time to explain it. But the solution is, if
No,
you're not
no,
one
no.
of us,
You don't. The
I'll tell you what
problem.
the
The
solution is.
problem.
The
The
solution is if you're
problem.
not one of us, that means we have to
Who is us and who is
Who
us?
is us,
the
bro?
hunters and gatherers. If you are a hunter and gatherer,
What
and
is
you
a
have a
hunter and
limited
gatherer?
hunters and gatherers, anybody with straight hair.
No, it is not.
That's what it is. If you
You
are a
can't
hunter
see.
and
That's what I'm
gatherer,
saying. When you
if
You
make
your
got
that
straight
ancestors,
distinction,
hair?
because I'm here to say, did your ancestors, if your ancestors came out the caves, that means that you have a limited time and that the Tamericans are going to be doing what they have to do to cleanse the planet. That's my goal. That's my job. I'm not here to debate.
what do you mean cleanse the planet?
Cleanse the planet. What you think that means? That means get rid of the parasites.
Yeah, I don't know who told you this information. Who did you study under?
I'm like, I have teachers, but I also have me. And that's
Yeah,
what I
because
came to the
they've
conclusion of.
told you like a
That's the
lot of this
conclusion.
information.
I'm not going, you're not going to talk me out of it. And I'm not here to talk
I
you
mean,
into
that's
it.
what delusions are. That's what
You can
delusions
call it
are. You
delusion.
can't
I
be
said
like I can have
conclusion.
a conversation for days on end. You can't. You're going to ultimately crash out. I have the patience of a nun, but cognitive dissonance is going to do that. When
I
you're
told you
wrong,
this is what's going to happen, whether you
yeah,
like
you're
it or
going to
not.
crash
We're
out.
doing this with or without you. If you are a
But it's
caveman,
nothing that's going to come to fruit. It's
it's
misinformation.
already coming to fruit. We
No, it's
have
not.
everything
It's
in
just a
place.
bunch of
We
misinformation
have
and books are
everything in
being
place.
sold.
And
Nothing is
within
ever
these
going to
next
go.
5 years,
Nothing's
this
going
is
to
what's
happen.
going to happen. You all are going to be watching from the sidelines. Like, damn, Tasiim really made it happen.
So by
Like
5 years, your
shit.
grift is going to end. That's what. So you got a 5-year grift plan, and then you're going to run off to the sunset with your
No
generational
one
wealth
said
from the
that.
finances.
I said, give me 5 years.
Go
We
ahead.
will take everything back.
That's
That's
not
what I
the.
said.
That's not the goal. You
That's
can't
the
do that.
goal.
Only thing you would
Taking
do,
everything back. No, that's the goal. And that's why the book is called This Planet Was Stolen from Black People. That means
Tazim,
that the black people
a
need to
genuine
take
question.
it back.
A genuine question, if I can.
What is the genuine question? Because I'm like, you
Who
just
is
seem
more
as
who
if
is
you're
more
just trying to argue.
technologically advanced right now? What race is more technologically advanced?
What race? What species?
No, it's only one species. We're only Homo
No, there's
sapiens. We're
not.
only
There's two
humans.
species.
Humans is
There's
the
two species.
species.
That's their species.
Race is a construct that was created by them that you're still
Race,
subscribing to.
race, and species mean the
You're
same
subscribing
thing.
to Europeans' racism
No, I'm
ideology.
not.
You subscribe to race.
Europeans did not invade our
Race has
race.
biologically been debunked. We
The
are
first Europeans are
99%
black.
similar.
So
That's
here's
why
my
you can
question.
breed with a European.
The
You know
first
that?
Europeans are black. So which Europeans are you talking about?
The first Europeans are not black because black
Yes,
means
they are.
sub-Saharan Africans. If you're trying to
Yes, they
conflate
are.
dark skin
First Europeans are
with
black.
black, then you're making another scholastic error.
They're
But I'd
still us.
expect this from you,
They're still us. Right? The
right?
original Irish are black.
So
I talked a lot.
the first time Tameri was mentioned, I
Right.
got this all documented, right? Documented, not just freestyling coming out of my cheeks with this shit. Documented the first time Tameri is translated from the Rosetta Stone, from Egyptian hieroglyphs, referring to Egypt as the beloved land.
Uh,
Unless America is Egypt, you can't
uh,
substantiate one of your
which it
claims.
is. Now, what's the solution? Like I've already said
This
this.
is the solution. The
If
solution is
anyone,
when people
and I'll
spread
tell you this, I'll tell you
misinformation
this
to
today.
have counter
If
arguments
anyone
with
is
people who
against the
can substantiate
Tamericans,
it.
if anyone is against the Tamericans, you can join the United States in this war.
A Tamerican
But
is
that
not a
number
word.
one, and I will tell you this, the number one and only solution is to take back everything that belongs to us. And then if you are not us, you will be 6 feet under the
Yeah,
ground.
Tasiim, bro. Let me ask you a question, man.
Tasiim, that is
How
my
many
name.
books on
Tasiim,
Tasiim, my bad, man. How many books on strategy and conflict do you read, bro? Like how
how
many
many?
on a
We have
regular basis?
we read a couple, and we will read a lot more because we have time to do it.
So you read all those books, and
We
you
have time to do it.
think that you guys will be somehow soon equipped to go.
Yeah, what the
Y'all want
condition
to
of
bring
proof
y'all want
that
to
you
bring a
can't
bunch
do
of
it?
red dots to a whole .gov, and I'm trying to tell you, my man, it's not going to end well.
All right, well, I'm like, that's what every person says, right? Until we do it.
Yeah, genuinely.
So
That's it. Until we do it. And I'm like, oh shit, damn, they did it.
So this is
Oh.
a hypothetical. This is when I come to
No, it's not
fruition. There's
hypothetical
been
because
many
everything
Tamerian
we're
cults that
already
have come
created.
and gone.
Tameri's one thing, the flag is another. We're gonna have our own school district, our own royal military. We will
This is
have
not,
our own
definitely not going to
cities and
happen.
countries.
You
We
can't.
don't
This is
have
the
to believe
thing.
that.
This is the
And
thing.
this is
Like when
what
you do
many of you
that,
do not acknowledge.
and this is the thing
I
now,
would
because
ask
I'm
you this
concerned
where's
for
the
your
one.
safety.
funding coming from?
What
Where's the
degree
Not
money?
member
Where's
are
the
you?
economy? Where's all this stuff coming
What
from
degree
to
member
make
are
it
you of
sustainable?
your I want to ask you this. What degree member are you of your society?
there's no degrees in my
Yes,
society.
there is. What degree member are you?
There's no degrees. If you're referring to masonry gets debunked
That's
just as
only
easy as
one.
pretendianism.
That's only one. What degree member are you of your
So,
society?
okay, so we're not in any societies. I don't have any beliefs. I'm an independent critical thinker,
Um,
right? So that's the reason why I
now,
know that your
many
terms.
of you,
Go
all
ahead.
of you, are society members.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm a member of society,
Which one?
the American society.
No, you're not acknowledging. What is it? Is it the Skull and
So
Bones?
this is what I'm saying. So yeah, so
Is
you
it the
try. So this is what
Trilateral
they always try to do.
Commission?
But it's crazy
Which one?
because
Tell me which one.
if you knew where your
No,
ideologies
we
came
don't
from,
do pseudo, bro. We not
No, I
in
said,
no
what society
NOI. We
member are
not no
you?
Masons, bro. We
What
not none
club?
of that stuff. We're not in none of that stuff, bro. We're not. We don't do that. We don't do religion. We don't do boys clubs and all this other weird stuff. Secret
Many of
fraternities,
you are a part of
secret
clubs. You
schools,
don't
and all
know
that.
them.
We don't do it, bro. No, literally,
Yes, you
we don't
are.
follow none of
And the
this.
number one agenda for you all is to keep black people separated. So when you fear one here,
Whoa, 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 whoa! How do you making that claim, bro? When you're literally separating black people?
Mason, I'm like, we didn't separate nobody. We said we're Tamerican.
Yeah, that's
when you look
separating
into
That's it. Ain't
American,
no
versus black
separation.
people.
That's
you mean
Tamerican.
American? American literally comes from Americo Vespucci. You're conflating. You're obviously overtly conflating Tameri and American.
Tamerican, yeah.
Yeah, why amalgamate the two? They have no
No,
connection.
Tamerican is Tamerican. Tamerican is how we say it in English. Or it's just the simplest way to say it.
What
You can
language? What
you
language
can
does it
spell it.
derive
America.
from?
You can spell it different ways. You can spell it with a
What
K-H-A-N.
what
You
language
can
does it
spell it with a
derive from?
T-A-N. Right? So
What's
that's all
the
you would have to ask. So many of
what's
you
the
have
indigenous
asked,
language
and I
before
always
English?
you didn't even answer what society are you a member of?
Yeah, I did.
Is it the
What language is this coming
YPO?
from? If you want to see my other background, where I got
All
every
of them are society members too. And all of the Pan-Africans are society members as well.
yeah. What is a Pan African?
Yes, they are.
What is a Pan African?
What is a Pan-African? Those who believe that everybody is African, but the ones
That's
who
it.
are
So that's what I'm saying. You
disputing,
got your own subjective definition for every single thing, and that's what I'm saying.
the ones who are
All of that
disputing,
is
like
why
Dr.
we
Umar
have this
Johnson.
compound of ignorance in the first place. We're talking about Tameri, not knowing that it comes from the Egyptian
No,
hieroglyphs.
I'm
We're
talking about
talking
taking the
about
land back.
American, not knowing that it comes from
Taking the
America
land
versus
back.
Bucci.
No, we're talking about taking the land back. Now, if you want to
You can't take
defend
the land
the,
back. As soon as you say that, you're going to get
if
red
you want to
flagged and
defend the
you're going to
Native
get put on some
Americans,
kind of list that you don't want to get put on because you don't have the
we've already been on the
technology
list. We've been on the
available.
list. We've
Well, I'm
been on the
glad you
list. We
know.
don't give a damn.
I'm glad you know that. I'm glad you know what.
We've been
You
on the
So
list.
you don't care
you
about your
definitely on the
safety.
list.
Nah, because it's going to happen no matter what. We're taking our land back.
Okay.
And there's nothing that you can do.
Are you going to? Is this going to be a social media movement?
Nah, that's how it starts.
So yeah, I don't think this will ever touch ground. I
You
don't.
don't
I don't
have
think there will
It
be
doesn't
any
matter what you
physical.
believe.
I'm certain. I prophesize this will never touch ground. This will never be. It will never be a video done outside with a group of people. I'm prophesizing this, right? You know, I'm normally right on my prophecies, on my predictions. I can guarantee you this will never have a grassroots
Uh,
start. It will be a
I've asked
continued
this, and it's
grift. It will be a
important.
continued grift. It would always be some way you can gain your personal profit, right? And if that's the case, then I'm responsible as an intellectual to counter
Uh,
your misinformation, right? Like hypothetically, if I
so
said
let me
something
ask this:
wrong,
what society member are you?
you're deflecting to that again.
I'm not. I asked an important question. Many of you are.
I'll tell you what a
I
society
know
is.
all the
I'm in
societies.
this society right here. I'm my society right there.
The jujitsu society. So
There you
you're
go.
where you take jujitsu classes.
There you go. I'm there. You put me in that society.
Great. I asked, and it's important. Many of you are level 20-degree members
Don, I ain't know you roll, bro.
of the Freemason.
So what?
That's one.
You know
Some
that?
of you are
You
members of the
roll, bro.
Trilateral Commission or the Bohemian Grove. And their specific agenda is to marry Caucasian women, keep the rest of the black people separate, and keep us believing that we are inferior.
You know, it's funny because
And
you
all
know
I'm
when I do my
saying,
research, I kind of go in. You know, I got a picture of you hugged up with a snow.
hugging the snow. No,
Yeah, yeah. You know, don't stutter. I know y'all. I'm known for doing deep dives and research. You know, I'm the
hugging a
one. I'm the one
Caucasian?
who brought your brother. I'm the one who brought your brother down. I'm the one who brought your brother family to the internet and exposed him for having European ancestry. So
Who
don't
is
think
my
I don't know who
brother?
you are.
Who's my
Please
brother?
don't do that because I know.
I'm questioning who's my brother. You talking about my biological brother?
Mm. It like I
What
don't even
brother
like.
are you
You know the
talking
reason
about?
why I don't do that, and even the reason why I
I'm
take
like, what
that
brother are you
unpin that.
talking about?
You know, even the reason why I unpin that is because I'm really like an honest scholar. Like I'm not trying to get in people personal shit because that don't got nothing to do with the information or the misinformation. If
I
people
told you,
was genuine
what's
about
the
setting the
goal?
record straight, then we would find the proper ways to
I
do
told you,
that.
what's the goal? The goal
But
is to
I mean,
take
the goal
the
is you're
land back.
pushing an agenda.
Yeah, take the land back. That's all we're gonna do, and there's no one who can stop us.
What state you want to start with or city?
All right, what city? I'll tell you the city. The city is. How would I say? What city would I say?
You're talking about the country. I want to know where 14% of this population.
I'm talking about the continent.
You're talking about the continent. I want you to know we're 14%. I don't know the continent. We're
No,
probably
we're
like
not 14% of the
point.
population in the continent.
Oh, what are we?
We're a huge population. There's 200 million of us in Brazil. There's 15 million of us in Colombia. They speak Spanish. I also speak Spanish.
Okay, so in the process of taking over, you're also going to indoctrinate these
We're taking
people.
back everything.
But you also got to indoctrinate these people into
No, we have to educate. That's all we're doing, educating. The United States does indoctrination.
misinforming.
We don't do that.
You're not going to be able to differentiate.
United
How do
States
you?
misinforms.
How do
United
you?
States indoctrinates. We educate. That's the difference.
Okay, so if you're educating, right, and you say, you
United
said
States
Tameri,
indoctrinates.
like how you told me Tameri is the English word for it. So if I
What you
say,
mean?
okay, what language was Tameri in
You
before
still didn't
English?
answer what society you're a member of.
You see what I'm saying? We're
We
gonna
only
deflect it.
showing you your
We're gonna
findings.
deflect.
I want to know what society, the specific one, the society that teaches you how to make money.
Would you set up a debate?
No, debates don't solve anything. I told you, we're taking the land back. Ain't shit that nobody could do to stop us.
Why? Because you scared?
Are you going to stop us from taking the land back?
You want to set up a debate?
And I want to ask you, are you going to stop us from taking the land back?
You want to set up a debate?
Yes or no? Yes or no? Are you going
want
to
to set up
try
a
to stop
debate?
us from taking
I already know
our
you
land
grifting.
back?
I already know you grifting. You want to set up a debate?
No, we don't debate. That's for homos.
Oh, is it? So you're
Yeah.
you're anti-homosexual too? Okay.
Absolutely. 1,000%.
Copy.
1,000%. If you're
Nice
a part of
grift,
that
though.
community, the rainbow community,
Nice grift, though.
you're an enemy of us as well.
Nice grift, though.
Are you a part of the
Are
rainbow?
you scared of a debate?
No, I told you I
Now
don't
make
debate.
sure y'all tapping that screen, man. We trying to keep
Are
this
you
live.
scared
I
of
told
a
you what it is. We
debate?
don't debate. That's for the rainbow.
If he don't debate, if he don't debate,
you
if
can
he don't
you can
debate, we
all
can't
the
pressure him
rainbow.
to debate. I mean, we having an informal conversation. I think he's composing himself as much, so I don't think a debate is necessary. I don't think we're gonna like be able to find a basis for something to debate on him. He has an agenda or trying
We're
to
taking the land back. I told you
take the
that's
land
what
back.
it is.
Take
I'm
the land back.
aware. I know he's grifting.
All right, we're taking the land back. No one's grifting. The only one who's grifting is you.
Oh, really?
Yes. If
I
you're
mean, I'm not
supporting,
selling
if
anything
you're
on TikTok.
supporting the depopulation of us by promoting
I'm not
the
selling
rainbow
anything on
community,
TikTok.
then you're grifting.
I'm not selling anything on TikTok.
I'm talking about
All
the
I know
United
is today's date is August 4th, my man. If you don't have one piece of land next year by close to this time, bro,
He won't. He'll just have a large internet following, but it's gonna be
you buy some acres. How many books you selling, bro?
Oh, you can check.
What he
Do you
said?
also know that these books will be translated in Spanish?
His teeth will be straight before they get lame.
Who said that? Josh, you said that.
Do you know that these books are in Spanish? And they'll also be in Xhosa, South African language? Because
Oh,
I've also read
why do you say now, Mello? Did you hear him?
Yeah, I heard it.
Now you trolling me, buddy.
the whole
Now you
world will
trolling
be
me. See, when you
learning.
first came to the app, let me be honest. I thought you was finna be my best friend. You know why? I thought your ass was so next generation like debunker. I thought you was so funny. I thought you was like a genius, bro, doing the good work. I thought you was trying to make the pretendian narrative look so overtly pseudo. I thought you was trying to make people look foolish. Genuinely. I
No,
say,
no.
bro, I said, this guy is the guy that we've been looking for the whole time. But you are sincere about this.
Yeah, we're taking the planet back.
But when you said that you
That's
got
why
it
it's
in a
titled the
but when you
book.
said that you got it in a Xhosa language,
Xhosa, yeah, Zulu, and other languages.
Oh, sorry.
It's already in
why would
Kiswahili.
you have it in that? Why would you have it in the South African language?
Because I spent time in Africa, so I could unite it. There's a man named Julius Malema in South
Yeah, bro.
Africa.
I know you
This
African,
man,
bro. I know you're African, bro.
He's
I
because
very
I'm
know
African.
you're
African.
African.
No,
Yes, like recent, like first generation.
no one's African
He's
over here.
definitely trolling.
Oh,
No
you was
one's
pronouncing
African.
it. No, nah, man.
I,
Nah,
I,
nah,
I
man.
speak
Say
Spanish. When you
Thomas
speak
Sankara
Spanish, you
again,
learn how
bro.
to
The way you
pronounce other
like
names.
when you
Listen,
no, when you start speaking these African names, a whole nother accent comes out when
Hablo
you start
español muy
when you said
fluido
Thomas
también. ¿Puedes
Sankara, you sound
escucharme?
like an
Did you hear
African.
what I just said? I said, hablo español muy fluido porque es muy fácil para hablar en español.
You sound like an African speaking
You know what I'm
Spanish.
saying? No, motherfucker, black people are so intelligent to where we
oh,
invented all
you
the
don't like
languages
black people,
and,
bro.
and we
That's
have the
cold,
ability.
bro. I fuck with Africa, bro. We fuck with Africa, bro. I vibe with Africans, fam. I got African partners, bro.
I'm
I
not
don't know
against
what happened to
Africans.
you, but we ain't got like.
We're
I
not against
understand, bro,
Africans.
but it's bad apples in all the bunch. We got to know
Josh,
that.
we're not against Africans, but we are
No,
not
I'm talking about
African.
we not against you. We not against Africans. We not against continental Africans like you or descendants of, bro.
No
We
one's
don't think we know better.
you're wondering my last name?
No, we know, bro. We know. You know, I done already did that.
My
You run
parents
across.
are
You
Pan
here for a
African.
reason, buddy.
Yeah, my
You here
parents are
for a
Pan
reason.
African.
You like my content, bro. You're here for a reason, bro. Let's just be honest. We already know that. That's why you trolling me right now.
No one's trolling. I'm telling you what it is. We're taking the planet back.
You telling me what it is. I appreciate you telling me what it is because you know
We're taking the planet back. That's why it's the title of the book.
it can't be no clearer. That's hard, my
No
guy.
one's
That's hard.
trolling. Why do you believe that someone is trolling? Because you
It's
don't believe
crazy
that
how
we are
many
capable enough of
dumbasses
doing this?
follow him.
I literally, like I told you, you
Have,
remember when I clipped you? You
I
remember
think
when
you
I clipped
trolling
you?
and grifting because you're
have,
not putting
have
this
they
information
have
out
they
for
tricked you
free.
into believing that we
You
are
selling it.
unintelligent?
Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all why he know though, because it was actually one of my kind of like the phase one video I just did. I did some good work, but I was really being comical. Let me see if I can find it.
Why would you believe a person is trolling?
But you know, sometimes it's just hard for us to be like, you know, if somebody does something, you be like, you are not that slow. You got to be way more funnier than you could be that slow. And I think you're way that more funny. I think because you know, one thing I knew about Africans, this is how you know I fuck with Africans because I love that they got some of the driest humor in the world. I love that. I love that. It's like, yeah, that's how funny it is. Like, yeah, this is like, but you take it to another level, bro.
I
It's
told you
heartless. It's heartless. You know, kids run across this information, and you know, you don't give a damn about. You don't want to even have a counter argument like Jobs, like
there's no time to
a
argue.
formal debate.
Yeah, there's
It's
no
not
time
like
for that.
it's
That
not like
doesn't solve
somebody's.
anything.
Hold on, my bad.
It
It's
don't
not.
solve anything.
It's not like somebody's trying to like say, "Hey, this is what it is." It's like people are trying to have discussions with you, and you just running with a narrative. It's like
I'll tell
we
you
can
what we're
speak
building.
cordially.
We're going to be building the empire of Tameri, and we're taking back this entire continent, and we're going to rename it to Tameri. The entire continent, everything, and it'll be the land of the black people over here.
Yeah, and I think another thing
So
too.
Hispanic's not going to stop us.
they
Native
erased the
Americans not going to stop
natives. So erase all the Amerindians here.
us. They're
Is
not
that the
friends.
route we're taking?
They come
Why
from the
are
Cape,
they?
right?
Where are
So
they from?
they descend from the Cape, so they don't belong here. Right, so that's
Listen to that word. What
I
word?
I
It
grew
came
up with them as well. I grew up with a lot of these damn Hispanics. They're not from this damn planet.
They're not from the planet.
No, they're not. They're from another planet in the Plutonian galaxy. It's
Curious.
insulting, but
Yeah, he's
All right,
trolling.
bro. All right, yeah,
no,
you
we're just
trolling now.
intelligent.
You
There's no
said the
need to troll.
plutonium. Did you
The
say
Plutonian
plutonium
galaxy.
galaxy, bro?
That's not the Milky Way
Plutonium?
galaxy. Yeah, exactly. That's where they're from.
This guy is trolling.
No, we're just next level thinking. I told you this. Our plan, our number one thing is we are going to take back our continent.
You can't talk without laughing. You're trolling.
Yeah, I feel like you just conflated a whole bunch of like NOI stuff and some Annunaki stuff and
No, we could
Got
just
him.
Dutch stuff
we
and
could say the
Got him.
ancestors.
like
The ancestors are working with us.
Nah, what he did was he saw what was going online and he was like, you know what? There's a lot of dumbasses. Let me make a grift off of this. That's what he did.
All you would have to check is when did I post a video on my account and how many years ago was that?
You're
a
grift.
while ago, buddy. I seen you been at this for
You would see
quite
that
some time, bro.
How long you been at it?
You would see that there's a video from 2022. After 2022, I said this to myself. Look, I said, we cannot just be making videos all day. We have to take this to the next step. How do we do this?
You gotta make a book.
I said, we have to build schools, physical schools. Yeah? I said, and I was like, that's the next step. But
Hey,
what?
did you see this video, Tasiim?
Did I see that? No, I didn't see that.
John, you seen this video? Mello, you seen this video?
I think I have.
Yeah.
Easy. I know
Yeah,
you.
before you play the video,
Was it-
Don,
was it-
where you getting the drip from? Where's you getting the native drip from, bro? Where are you getting this from?
I get it from the caveman. No, I get it from the ancestors. They come out the cave, man.
Slow down on the let me start it from the top, y'all.
Black Americans are not African slaves. This is how I did it.
Look, we got the caveman up here. Right?
See, this is why I slow down off of debunking pseudos. These people are obviously fried. But you ain't proved black Americans ain't slave, bro. We've been free, my boy.
May 11th, 2025. There was a video uploaded to the internet made by this man, Tasiim Diliza.
And why are you introducing yourself like this ain't you talking? I found his last name out. It means demolish in one of the clicking languages, y'all. Yeah, because your scholarship is demolished. Don't come up on his app no more, son.
And in this video, he said this. They have believed that they came from Africa. None of us are from Africa. We're from Tameri.
Listen, I'm going to make this clear. I'm in no way, shape, or form involved in any of them. You understand?
It's called Tameri with this map called the Kingdom of Tameri.
Remind you of someone?
Yeah, that dude right there,
They
bro.
took his page down. It was the caveman. They took his page down too.
They don't have all the gods in Africa.
So the Rosetta Stone was found in 1799. It was translated by John Francois Jacobian about 20-some years later. This is the first reference of anything Tameri, and it's going to be referring to the beloved land. It's an alias for Egypt. This is when the Eurocentrism and Egyptomania comes in, and this is when Afrocentrism comes in to counter Eurocentrism. And why does the map of Tameri have the same borders that was a combination of the treaties, wars, purchases, and settlements that expanded from the 13 colonies? Hold on, y'all. That nigga be cooking, man. That nigga be cooking like a bitch, bro. Say, man.
No, that's me. Yeah.
Look at it. I say, why the map of the Tameri got the same borders?
I'll explain this. What we're going to be doing.
Hold on, 10 more seconds.
This country is our country, and they stole it from you, and they killed your ancestors.
I find it hard to believe that my cells are in your body. How could you have turned out so ugly? What a waste.
No, for many of you, this is your first time ever hearing this before, because we were all taught that we are African slaves. But we are not African. We are Tamerican. And I need your help to take the kingdom of Tameri back. For the full explanation on...
Hey, y'all, like, repost, and subscribe.
No, bro, not the rubber
That's my
band
first time I've
watermelon,
seen.
bro.
I've never seen that video before.
Yeah, go fuck with it, bro. Go respond to it. That shit hard, brother.
You asked what
Everybody need a nemesis.
what's the plan? What we're going to be doing is we're going to be changing every single map because we have the power to do so.
How are you going to do that?
How do you think they did it? Becoming cartographers and making our map.
Okay, so you're going to become a cartographer.
Absolutely.
Correct?
It's not hard.
Okay, so here's my question. If you're going to be changing maps, then
We're
you also
changing
need to have a, hold on. If you're going to be changing maps, then you also have to have an origin story, right?
Which we
How
do.
your people got here. So
No,
here's
how
a quick question
we
for
have that
you.
in the textbook.
Okay, excellent. Who's your leaders?
Myself, I will be one
No,
of
no,
them.
no, 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 no. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Who were your leaders?
Me. That's it.
No, you're not. No. In
Yes.
history, who was your leaders?
Who's my leaders? King Henry the First.
King Henry the First of England is your leader.
No, King Henry the First of the Empire of Haiti.
Henri Christophe.
Yes, King Henry the First.
So,
Yeah.
so the
Are
kingdom
you
of
even one of us?
Tameri,
Are you one of us?
the kingdom of Tameri started
Yeah.
in Haiti.
Yeah, this entire thing was the Empire of Haiti. This country,
Oh, yikes.
Mexico, it was all a part of the Empire of Haiti. How do I know? I lived in Mexico. Right, I stayed there. I had to get better in my Spanish, so I lived in Mexico. Looked at all the statues. I'm like, this shit is my goddamn land. I said, give me about 20 years, and I'm gonna take the whole shit back.
Got you. And what kind of research did you do in Mexico to allow for you to figure out that was your land and those are your people?
By going on the land and looking at the giant colossal heads, and
So you were just touching the colossal heads and was like, oh, these have big lips, so this must be me too.
That's all you need. It's in Veracruz, Mexico. So I was there. And I'm like, damn, that shit look like me. I said, that shit look exactly like me. I said, matter of fact, how the hell these cavemen got here? Give me 20 years. I'm finna get these cavemen up out of here.
So you
I
went
said, we
all
have
the way.
the ability to do it.
So I'm curious, when did Haiti become how did the empire of Haiti stretch from the island of Haiti
It was
all the way?
It was the entire thing, right? So
the entire thing.
It was
Question for you.
now
Hold on real quick. Hold on.
Tameri.
Tasiim, hold on for a second.
I told you we don't got no time to debate. I told you what the
No, this is not debate. No. I'm glad we have someone like your stature on this platform.
We're gonna make it
so we can
happen.
get so hold on, Tasiim. Just hold on. Don't leave yet. Tasiim, sorry. Don't leave yet.
You gotta learn to pronounce some
I have
Tasiim,
I know.
We have these names everywhere. We got Tasiim.
I got you. So let me ask you this question. Don't run. Okay. Let me ask you this question. How did Henri Christophe lose his land?
No, because the cavemen killed him.
So
I don't know if I can use that goddamn word.
Unalived. We say unalived over here. But so they came and they unalived him.
Yeah,
right?
they did. Yes. So what?
Okay. My question is, why did he let them in?
As Anunnaki Black people, we are very accepting, open, forgiving, and we allowed these humans to come.
Anunnaki. Are you seeing the pseudo shuffle? Now he's gone to Anunnaki.
That's what's in the book. That's when it's directly in our textbook on day 1, page 1.
Okay.
All right, relax, Tyson.
The Anunnaki race. That's ours.
So the Anunnaki weak AF, because if they let a whole group of what you call cave dwellers there, then there was no way that they had an actual empire.
Yes, no, it was.
Yes, right. No, that's
this
correct.
Is all it is.
That's correct. No.
Yes, and I've explained the story many times. Oh my goodness, who the hell are these things? They got tails coming out their ass. They got hair coming out their back. This shit is fucking crazy. How did they get on our planet? And then we started teaching them. They started joining our school. We started teaching them. Every single one of these motherfuckers, they don't matter if you're Hispanic, Caucasian, they were born with tails. All of them. I grew up with their ass. California, these motherfuckers was everywhere. Right? So that I had physical experience.
I know you did.
Back in California.
I know you did. You don't got to tell me. I know this comes from your personal experience.
Yeah, I'm like these motherfuckers.
Personal trauma.
What type of shit is this?
Personal trauma. Personal depression.
I'm like these motherfuckers got whole tails. I ain't never seen no Black person walk around with no goddamn tail. That's ridiculous.
So when did Henri Christophe become a part of Tameri? How did that happen?
He's a part of the Empire of Haiti. All I said is, look, this country was always Tameri. We're going to be renaming the entire continent to the Empire of Tameri. And we're going to do it in conquest. I'm not going to
conquest.
Yeah, that's the only way. You think I'm finna go ask somebody?
So how are you gonna conquer a country with NUKES?
You said how we're gonna conquer a country within the what?
With NUKES.
Oh, by creating our own.
So you gonna do that on the land?
Are you gonna do it out of corn?
You cannot ever believe that they're more intelligent than us. We are the creator race, so we have the ability.
Bro, we never claim that they're more intelligent. What we claim is that they have a 400-year head start. Right? That's the claim.
It only takes one generation. Hitler did it too. It only take one generation. They did it
Okay,
as
my man.
well. It only take one generation. All you
I'm
gotta do
just
is
saying.
take.
So you thinking that the U.S. government is just gonna let you
No, they ain't
enrich
gonna let nobody do that. They just not gonna know.
the you on American soil when they just
Not on
sent
American
3
soil.
missiles in Iran on a humbug because they thought they might have some.
Yeah, I'm like they're not gonna let anybody do anything, right? But
So
the
can I?
but the Anunnaki got us. We're
Who
gonna
do
be all
you
right.
seek to reach? Who do you seek to reach with your atlas? Because I've seen it pop up many times on my
Yeah,
feed. I
that's
have seen that
fantastic.
atlas pop up many times on my feed.
You're gonna see a lot more.
Who are you seeking to reach out to?
I told you the goal is to take back what's ours. These Hispanics know it. They're born with tails.
No,
They
no, no,
know
no,
that
no.
they're
You're
not
not
from here.
understanding my question. Hold on. Listen. You got to listen to my question. Who are you seeking to reach out? Who is your demographic? Who are you trying to reach?
Well, who do you think?
I
What
don't know.
age,
That's what I'm asking you. I'm not an Anunnaki.
what ages are you going? So what are you? You one of them?
One of who?
The caveman?
I'm not an Anunnaki.
What?
Anunnaki is Sumerian mythology. You said
It's
it like
not.
it's
I'm not a
It's not.
Sumerian. No.
What are you, a caveman? What are you?
I'm not a
What kind of
let's
hair do you
stick with
have?
again. I don't have
You got
Anunnaki
three
hair.
hair?
So I'm asking you, Tasim, because you're doing the pseudo shuffle, you're doing what most pseudos do. Try to ask all these little follow-up BS questions. Let's stick with the content. You're launching a book, right? That atlas, that's
You're gonna see a
BS.
lot more. You're gonna see
And
atlases,
again,
encyclopedias, dictionary. You're gonna see
so
everything.
here's the thing. I'm asking you the question, right? Who is your demographic? Who are you trying to reach?
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm
It's
asking
not
you.
hard to know. You would know this. If you want to teach someone, you do not teach adults. Waste of time.
Oh, so you're reaching out to kids.
Waste of
Okay,
time. Yeah,
gotcha,
not
gotcha,
children, not
gotcha.
children.
So
Specifically, you have to reach those who are the slave force of the entire system, right? And who is that? Young men like myself.
you're going
Right.
to
So
lead
anybody
young
born
men to
after
Tameri.
2000, which is myself, anybody born after 2000, it's time that we take back what is ours. Anybody in the 90s, look, y'all lost cause. All right.
Cool.
You're
So
damn.
what do you do with the
You ain't
money
stopping
once you
us.
get it?
Huh? What are we doing once you take all the land back?
No, no, no. That's not what I asked you. I said, what do you do with the money when people are buying the books, right? Where is the money going towards?
The first thing is we're building school systems.
Oh, great. Okay.
We've already
So it's got
started.
some Dr. Umar vibes here. Okay,
No,
yeah.
we're not
So
Dr. Umar at all. Dr. Umar is like 40 something
okay. So you're
or
building
50.
schools. What kind of
Cannot
so
tell
you're
you where it's
building
at.
schools.
Nope.
Where
Cannot
would
tell
the
you. But
schools
it's
be?
bilingual schools.
Bilingual schools
Yeah.
teaching which language?
Spanish, Creole, Patois, and English.
So you want to get all the Spanish people out of here, but then teach them Spanish too at
No,
the
we
same
are the
time.
original Spanish people,
You want
right?
to teach some languages made by the people you just said that?
No, they didn't make
Wow,
any of these languages. We made every language.
that's incredible.
The original Spaniards are Anunnaki. They're black,
Mitchell.
right? So once you realize that the original Spaniards are black, you realize that they didn't invent anything,
Whose
right?
man?
Original Spaniards are not white. Did you honestly believe that nonsense?
Whose man's is this?
Did you really believe that the original Spaniards were Caucasian?
Original
Yeah,
Spaniards were Germanics. I believe that strongly.
Uh,
yeah.
what
I'm
color
sure that
were
there's
they?
plenty of evidence that
What color
supports
were they?
that.
Because you can find this everywhere. It's not
You
even
got
hard to find.
questions, but you don't want to debate.
I told you we don't debate. That's for the rainbows. If you a rainbow,
Yeah, we don't. I'm good with this little conversation right here
I
because
like it. I'm learning.
I want to put him up in the rankings above a lot of these dudes. I think he's a step above Chief Natural and all of them. Like he has motion on here. He's
Yeah.
promoting. He's selling books. He's a step above these other guys in
He's
a
an
way.
actual dangerous pseudo. Like
Yeah,
he's
well,
actually
I'm
he's
very
aiming to
dangerous.
miseducate kids. This is a very dangerous pseudo.
No, the
His
only one who would
demographic
say
is
that,
to
and I would
seriously
ask you this:
miseducate kids.
what
It's
degree
scary.
member are you of your secret society?
What secret society?
Yeah, many of you are part of one. You are as well. Which one is it?
I keep
Nah, I'm
trying to
not a
tell
part
him
of a
we
Secret
don't do
secret
Society
that.
alone?
We
society. We
don't do
don't do that
these.
here, bro.
Yes, you do. You just don't acknowledge it. Which one
No,
is it?
no,
Skull and
no.
Bones?
See, only
Only
Anunnakis do
members,
secret
only members would try to
societies.
say what you're saying. Only members would try to say that. You have to
So,
be a member.
you know what? I'm going to go ahead and confess then. Fine. All right. You wanted me to tell you about the secret
Remember.
society I'm in? I'll go ahead and tell you. Brother, I belong to Earth.
I'm in a pew pew club. Does that count?
Yeah,
I'm a
you
part
try
of
to
Earth,
hide it.
bro.
That is the only reason.
I live in
because-
reality.
And I say this, I know that every single one of the societies, they have 4 meetings every single year.
Yeah, it's called the
4
seasons:
times a year.
fall,
Okay?
spring,
And
winter,
then they
and
also
summer.
have weekly or monthly chapter meetings where they discuss with each other. All right,
Yeah,
we're
that's
not
called work.
insider
Those are
stuff.
called jobs.
No, it's not a job. I said a monthly chapter meeting where they meet with everybody who's a part of the same chapter.
Yep, employment.
No, not employment. You're trying to deflect. These
No,
are
I'm
these
talking
are
about reality, bro.
these are chapter
On
meetings
Earth, that's
within
what
the
we
society.
do.
We could say society or fraternity. What fraternity are you a member of?
I don't belong to any fraternity.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Like it could
Oh,
be
this
Phi
one.
Beta
I got one.
Luther.
I'm finna say.
It could be Kappa Alpha Psi. It
Nope.
could be Omega. You
I'm
know.
from Heli no. As in, I'm not gonna believe anything you say about Tameri ever.
No, no. I'm so. How come you're not acknowledging? What group are you a member of?
Again, I'm not. I don't belong to any fraternity. I'm not a part of a Divine Nine
Oh, thank you, my sister.
at all.
But it's me. I do the same thing. I do the
And I
same thing
asked
all
this.
across the board. I don't cherry
Maybe
pick the
you don't
scene.
acknowledge it because
Check
you
this
don't
out.
want to let the
I
people know
don't
that you're a
acknowledge it because
member.
I'm not a part of it.
Okay,
If I was trust me, if I was a part of a
those.
fraternity, a frat, it would be all over my page. That's what they
Yeah, I
do.
don't know
I'm
about
not.
y'all,
No,
but I am
members
so
do not
glad
agree. They do
these
not disclose.
uppity
What?
bourgeoisie nigga
They
clubs
don't.
membership is
They
falling
walk
off.
around
Man,
stomping,
right there. You see
throwing
the
up
man
bees
top
and all
top
type of
left?
weird stuff. They do
I
this all the
love
time
that.
in fraternities.
Nobody, but this is
Yeah, so you
Yep.
know, the Masons, the Shiners, Rosicrucians, the Hermetic Order, all
Yep, they're all
y'all. I mean,
members.
everybody gets the smoke. I'm
No,
not cherry picking
many of
over
the
here.
people you acknowledge inside that picture are members.
How would you
Exactly,
know? They don't even disclose according to you.
exactly. I mean, that would be beside the point because I mean, it don't matter. I'm calling them misinformation out. So why would I be part of the group?
Even the man in Germany who was eliminating a lot of these
That's who you remind me
of
of.
them, he was also a member.
You remind me of him.
He didn't do it by himself. He was a member.
Of
That's who
what?
you remind me
You know what
of.
I'm saying? So no one does it by themselves. They're all members. They have to learn the information somehow.
So how do you get citizenship of Tameri? Like, do you have to apply?
You have to apply? Oh, we'll figure that out. I'm like,
We'll figure that out. But you're gonna take over the world. You gotta have the plan first,
Right.
man. You
I
can't
mean,
get
is there a
why would
passport
I tell
system?
you? Why would I randomly
Visas?
open up the plan? That's crazy. We can't.
What's going to
tell
be
you.
your capital? What's your capital city?
Oh, that's the city of Tameri,
What's gonna be your currency?
the Tameri currency.
The Tameri currency. This is good, Don Tata. These are great questions to ask. Did so like
And whose face will it have? Because we've already planned this. Whose face will it have?
I'm assuming yours.
No,
Nefertiti?
not mine. Not mine. I'm too.
King Henry Christophe.
Yes,
That's right.
yes.
King Henry
It
Christophe.
might also have Empress Adelina Levesque of Haiti. You know,
Very Haitian themed.
our empress is in power.
Excellent. So it's very Haitian centered. I don't know how the people of the Dominican
Not
Republic
Haitian
are going to
centered.
feel.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take that shit back. That whole
Going to take that back. Going to take
It,
back the
it
island of
was never
Hispaniola.
Dominican Republic. It was always Haiti.
Mm.
Yeah,
It was called Saint Domingue at one point, but yeah, go off. So I'm just curious. These are Don Dada. Great job for bringing this test subject here. So the thing that I have to ask you too is this: once you start building your schools and stuff, what's the like hiring process for the schools? Like, do you have to like pass any kind of entrance exams or anything that you're gonna establish?
It's in the textbook. The textbook has questions, and we'll be writing higher level. But with that, and I'll acknowledge this, with that will be the Tameri Royal Military.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. How do you apply to that? Like, how do you join? Is there like a boot camp process?
Yeah, only Tamericans could be a part of that.
Only Tamericans can be a part of it. Is there going to be an Air Force?
Yes.
Okay.
Air Force, Space Force.
And you're going to fund it through that Atlas?
Atlas, what else are we going to do? Many for-profit corporations. For example, food, that generates hundreds of millions of dollars every single year.
So y'all going to have a Tarbucks.
What is a Tarbucks? I'm like, you thought somebody was gonna like, what the heck is that?
I just got something randomly I want to say. If you
You
got
said
like
Space Force? Yes, we will have a Space Force.
if you
Yes.
got like a goal, if you got
I had
like
to tell them. They came from a whole different planet. That's why they got tails. All of the Caucasian, Hispanics, Native American, all of them. They're not from.
it kind of remind me. I told this to somebody else. I said, "Man, you got enough charisma to do like to have a comedic career or really do anything on social media to choose to inform people, actually to misinform people, without any qualms, without any hesitancy, without wanting any kind of like counter argument for any persons of this like expertise in these fields that you're claiming. Is like it's so disingenuous. I don't know how you really live with yourself.
I told we're taking the planet back.
If you have a monetary goal,
We're
right?
taking the planet back.
Check
Right?
this out. This is what I was gonna say.
I don't acknowledge this in videos because I know what my audience is. For some reason, they have turned us against the rest of the black people. They have separated us. They've made us believe that we're different from the ones in the Caribbean and the ones in Panama and Costa Rica. We're not different.
Yeah, that's because you joined up. That's because you closed ranks with FBA and pretendians.
No, we're the Tamericans. That sounds beautiful. No, what we're
telling you, the reason you're getting the results of people trying to separate is because the FBA and pretendians had joined your movement, and they're one of their main goals is being anti-African. They don't want to have nothing to do with being black. So of course they're going to try to spill that into your vision, bro. And can I get the screen real second? Because I want to know, are you connected to these guys right here? This dude on my screen. What's my man name? What's his name? Lord American Flying Eagle.
Right. I've never seen that guy in my life. Who was that?
Wow,
That's a long name.
Everywhere.
That birth certificate long ass.
Am I kidding? No.
Damn, he in Mesoamerica. He's a Mongolian. He's in Egypt, and he's a Hebrew. Damn.
Dude got a journal for a license.
American eagle, flying eagle, bro. You ain't even have to put the flying there. Like, that's crazy. Eagles fly, bro. We didn't need that. Like, this is. I got another one. Hold on. The other lady's name is straight OF from like a.
Yeah. A lot of these people, man.
Oh, this one right here, my favorite, bro. This is Empress. Eternal Waters, bro.
No. We're not doing any of our.
Is she from Tameri?
I'm weak.
And if you want the answer,
Jibbaways, whatever that other fake tribe is.
If they're gonna teach that we're Tamericans and that our race is Annunaki, then absolutely, because that is our race.
Y'all getting the Allen vibes from this? I can't be the only one. Are y'all hearing this? Like, this sounds like Allen.
Allen not just put together, not just well put together with his
Well, right.
his
Right.
movement,
I'm just
whatever,
saying, like,
what
right.
he's trying to say.
Right.
Allen, I never dealt with Allen. Allen is not this well put together. Is that what y'all saying? Allen don't come over here. But I never knew that. Allen is not. So he's put Tasiim is hard. That's hard, man.
Tasiim got a vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a vision. Right. He got a goal.
It's something that we've been planning for 2 years. It's not anything new. We've been planning this for 2 years. And we said, look, it may take 2 to 5 years to get everything, but eventually we're gonna have some power and we're gonna be taking back the land of alongside.
Hey, Don, get a quick question for you. What do you think will happen first? The Empire of Tameri being built or Dr. Omar's school opening? Like, what do you think gonna be the first?
Somebody already said it. I forgot who said it. I still ain't joke. They said his teeth will be straight before all this.
Yeah, I said that.
Who said that? They gotta get credit for that. I'm sorry.
I said that.
That shit was funny as shit.
I'm like, have any of you ever left and went outside of the United States to any of your other countries who are right here?
Yes.
All right, which ones?
Ghana?
No, I said the countries right here.
Oh, you talking about in America? Like in the Americas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. The Bahamas. I've been to St. Kitts. I've been to St. Lucia.
I've been to Jamaica.
Where else?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I've been to the islands. Many of them.
Yes, okay.
St. Martin's.
Now, here's my
I talked to them, and none of them are Tamerican, and I don't think they know about this history. So
Yeah,
what you're doing
they're
is
not
going to
Americans
revive
yet.
a lot of memories that are needed, desperately needed for your cause.
They will become Americans. You see what I'm
What
saying?
Americans, you
No,
said?
they are, and they'll become a part of us.
What was your point in asking the question?
Oh, what was my point? Specifically to let you know that on this continent, there's black people everywhere because this is our continent. Who do you think a black person is more likely to believe, me or a caveman?
Caveman.
Yeah.
You sure about that? I'm like, because it looks to me that they believe me.
They really like these
They believe
cavemen,
me.
bro. I don't know if you know about some of these
They don't. I'm
FBAs
gonna
and
be honest.
pretendian, but they love
They don't.
swing.
I'm
They
gonna be
love
honest.
swinging on these cavemen jingle balls, bro. They love it. They love it.
Okay, well, I want to refer to the ones on the land.
The truth is often said and just.
Yeah. So it's just to let it be known. They're more likely to believe their own people than someone who came out the caves. Okay, we will not trust anybody who came out the caves anymore. If you came out the caves, you're 100% non-trustworthy.
But I
That is
thought they're
interesting.
not. I thought they're not your people. I thought you're American and everyone else is black.
No, we did not say that.
Oh, really?
No, we might have been preaching that we're not Africans. That's true. We're not Africans. You don't have to be an African to unite with the Africans. Okay, we don't see we don't see the Black British calling themselves I'm West Af. You don't see them calling themselves West African. They call themselves British. They call themselves the Brits.
Do you know what black is?
Black. What is black? What is that?
I'm asking you.
Do I know what black is?
Yes.
Like the people, the color. What are you referring to?
Black, the people. Do you know what that is?
Well, I call ourselves Annunaki. It's written in the textbook.
I'm confused. You said that you don't know what blacks are, but you call them Anunnaki?
All of us are Anunnaki, yes. Now, if you're referring to the black people, you're going to look, it's dead in the eyes of law, or something like that.
Huh?
You're referring to.
Wait a minute. Oh, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna tell you right now.
Go ahead.
What's your name? Tasiim. I did not know that you were leading to the Anunnaki, bro. I thought this was just like some regular pretendian. We some. Yeah, but I mean, plenty of people write books, bro. I can show you a picture of dude. He's selling a book too called Paper G Side. That's pretty much talking about the same stuff you're talking about.
I've seen that guy.
Ada, I think she had a question.
What's the question?
So you're saying all people qualify, all black people qualify as Anunnaki? Is that what you're saying?
All of us, every single one of us. That is the name of our race. The name of
So
their
what
race.
qualifies someone as black?
Black, the same thing. Our hair, our nose, our blood type.
So is the phenotype
No.
if you look black, that qualifies you as black?
The nose, we have a specific nose. We have our specific hair. Our hair is all shaped in the number 9 because we all descend from the 9th universe, right? So when we look at the straight hair, they're not from this universe. That's why they got different hair, different blood. I'm like, how the hell are they walking around with RH blood? You don't see no black people walking around with no damn RH blood. It's absolutely ridiculous. So that should already be known that they're a different species. We ain't walking around with that bullshit.
No, my mom was.
She got RH blood?
Yeah, she does.
You one
She
of
had to
them
get a
then.
shot.
I don't know if y'all could join us. That means y'all, I don't know.
I mean, sounds like a lack of knowledge.
No, we're just not walking around with RH blood. RH blood stands for rhesus monkey.
So do black people have RH blood? Yes, black people can have RH positive and or RH negative blood.
It comes
Just
from
like any other ethnicity.
No.
And this is another thing we didn't go over. But black, we don't know what black means. Black means a person of African origin or descent. Right here is specifically preferred designation, especially of North Americans of African origin. So they're talking about black people. This is when we gained acceptance in the 1960s, when we got rid of the word Negro and colored. Right, we already did what you're trying to do, and said we didn't say Tamerican, we said black, and we already knew our origins was in sub-Saharan Africa.
No, all we're doing, and that is great. Whatever what you're researching, we are going to, just like Trump did it. He changed the name to the Gulf of America, and there's nothing any of y'all can do. You can disagree, but you don't have the power to do anything.
Oh, well, the same
We
way you
are,
know. That's
and it's a statement. It says if you want to change the current reality, you do not fight against it. But in order to change the current reality, is you replace it with a new model that makes the existing model obsolete. That's it. We must rewrite every single thing that we've been taught with something different completely. And that is what's happening.
Who started Javillan
That
art?
is what's happening.
Who started
Vegeta.
Javillan art, bro?
Y'all didn't see Vegeta.
What are you talking about? Who's talking about villain art? I told you I grew up with the Hispanics. You know, in California, they were like, your people are from West Africa. They're descendant. I'm like, what? I've never heard this nonsense before. And they was calling us N-words and everything. Slaves.
And you let that bother you, huh?
That's part
Get
of
to
it.
you.
Oh, you
I'm
got
telling you,
bullied.
it would have been worse. It would have been worse
No,
if you was in
it
all
wasn't a
black
bully
school.
because we
If
went
you
to
would have went to
yeah.
all black school,
No,
if you would
I
have
don't
went to
think
my
I
school,
went to all black school too.
if you would have went to my school, it would have been way, way worse for you than it was with the
We did
Mexicans.
that. In the process of doing this, growing up with the Mexicans, I had to whoop their whole ass.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would have been
A
way, way
lot of
worse for
them.
you.
You know what I'm saying? We had to grab our goddamn hands and do what we had to do because they came out the cave.
I find it hard to believe that my cells
So
are new.
you
Tell
beat
me,
him up and
y'all,
then
tell
you.
me I wasn't spot on
Oh,
right here. Tell me this is not spot on for real.
Look, as a man, you're supposed to
They
get
stole it
physical.
from you,
Okay,
and
you're
they
a man.
killed your ancestors.
I find it hard to believe that my cells are in your body. How could you have turned out so ugly?
Even when I say I can't believe that my cells are in your body. I couldn't believe that we both black and you've been like you don't care about this misinformation. I really cooked you right there, bro.
Hey, I'm like, you think that's gonna stop me?
No, I just couldn't. Ain't nothing gonna stop you. But your ass
Nothing.
but your ass. This is the thing for me. Like your face, you don't give a damn about putting the smut to your face. Your face will forever have this smut on it. Whenever you come to your senses, if you ever do, or whether you stay in spiritual psychosis forever, your face will always be attached to this misinformation. I mean, so I guess you might as well go hard, ride it out. You know, it's gonna be hard to turn around. I mean, even after having a conversation with us, I mean, hopefully we sprinkle some seeds. But at the end of the day, you sound like you're going to stand on 10 about your Tamerican business. I mean, all I can do is, watch from the sidelines. I appreciate you. I appreciate you entertaining the conversation. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be nothing ever going to be physical going to happen with Tamerica. Nobody's ever going to like own anything. Can't take anything by force. As soon as you start talking like that, these people, you just dry ass putting these white folks in your. You just
As a man, you cannot live your entire life in fear. Okay, so it will be a time, and it will.
Bro,
So it will be a
best
time
case
when there will
scenario,
be.
you come out of here with like a 6-bedroom house or something. Best case scenario.
No, we have no interest in that. Zero interest in that.
let her.
Zero. Our goal is this is our land. There's nothing that a Hispanic could do to talk us out of it. Hispanics are the whole enemy. They're not our allies. They are our number one enemy. Number one. So,
Whoa! You put Hispanics over the white tee? That's what I'm saying. Who started Javillan art? Was they like jumping you or something? Because that's the only way they've been really
He
effective.
definitely, he
I
definitely
seen,
always
especially
started.
in my city,
He
with
definitely,
the
he definitely
fighting.
always started.
no, the only reason
Yo,
you don't know, you ain't never grew up with them. They
he
can't
said he
fight us.
lived in
They
he
try to
said he
grab
lived in
knives.
Cali. He said he lived in Cali, so he probably got jumped.
No, ain't nobody got jumped. I'm talking about what the cases of my people. If there's a fight against them and us, we whoop their whole ass. So they come back the next day with knives. Like, what type of shit is
They
that?
like 5'4" on regular, bro. They like 5'4" on regular. That's what I'm saying, bro. If they generally not a problem, like
Why
we
you
don't
five
like.
four?
I don't
That's what I'm trying
understand.
to figure out. Why you 5'4"? Yeah,
I'm 6'6". I said they generally 5'4".
yeah, why they 5'4"? What they gotta pull out knives for? That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you got some trauma. I mean, you need to definitely deal with that. Our experiences definitely influence you say your villain art. I mean, and that's the storyline for you. I mean, if that's what you're gonna run with, being a villain, I mean, that's your life. That's the role that you choose to fulfill. In reality, you just not like you choosing to subscribe to fictions, to fallacies, and try to make them reality. But like I said, we already knowing that shit never gonna come to fruition. Really, just trying to save you some time and effort. I mean, you already done printed the book out now. So I mean, the misinformation already out there. I feel like you say you gotta stand on it, but anytime you step out of line, I mean, not really, because the shit's so boring, the shit's so easy, and the algorithm really likes to push your misinformation. So I mean, so it's like You know, I like the people who fall for it. To me, they was already gullible in the first place. They was already naive as hell to give you that SSI check or HMMR check. So, I mean, I don't think it's ever going to come to any fruition. I feel like you're going to ultimately expose yourself as being like, you know, going through psychosis or really just because you sound batshit to me. You know, I don't know about anybody else if anyone's taking you serious, but yeah, I think it's gonna be a while. You know, you'll probably phase out because you don't really have too many talking points. It sounds like you kind of repeating the same thing. What did you say? What society are you in? Is your only, you know, counterpoint? We're gonna take over the land. We're gonna take over the land. You can't stop me. You can't stop me.
Name of the book.
It's gonna burn out. It's gonna burn out.
It's the name of the book. This planet was stolen from black people.
Yeah, the book. I'm pretty sure the book is in some fat ass print that a toddler can read. I'm pretty sure you're probably taking up 7 lines a page and probably 49 pages.
All you would have to do is open up the book. And
Am I right?
Right? You can see it for yourself.
Show us a page. Show us a page in the book.
Black people.
Oh, you got the book in front of you? Can you show us a page from the book?
No, you can load it up. It's on the website thisplanetwasstolen.com, or you can load it up on the TikTok.
Picture this page.
You said, do I have the book like in front of me? Yes.
No, I mean, yeah, you can show the book.
Thisplanetwasstolen.com.
I'll put it up. What's the website?
Thisplanetwasstolen.com.
This planet was stolen. They came from a whole different galaxy, y'all.
Whole different galaxy. We don't walk around with RH blood.
Yeah, we know we don't have no way to prove it. We just found out we do have RH blood, though.
No. The only ones who have RH blood are the ones who are mixed with them. All right? That's not us. Don't go around mixing ourselves.
We found out. Let's look at it again just because we ain't left the screen yet. You know what I'm saying? But yes, we do. Yes, black people. Yes.
That's what they put. If you have someone in
that's what RH blood, where's your
you're laying down with them.
So, okay, so we done debunked this. How do we debunk this? This RH blood type etchings. Hold on, we gonna put this up.
Did we build the spaceship for them? The only ones who will be going on that spaceship is them, because they're not from here.
Spaceship.
So where'd you get the science from to know the definition of RH blood to begin with?
You said, where did I get the science to know the difference?
How do you know what RH blood is? Where did you
Rhesus
get that?
Monkey blood.
Where did you get that understanding from?
It's in the name. It's not hard.
Where that doesn't answer my question.
It's in the name. So what's her name? If you walking around with RH blood, that means you are mixed with them, and that means that you cannot join us. You have to
still didn't answer
the rest of these other people. I told you that's the answer.
It's not the answer.
So I have a question.
What is
it? I'll go after. Okay. I have 2 questions. My first question is with this RH blood thing. So typically, black people, that's what you said, in America do have some form of mixture from a different race. So
not all. Most of us do not.
We aren't eligible to be Anunnaki?
Nah. Most of us do not have any mixture. That entire idea that
the majority of us have a mixture.
No, that's
the black people that
all
are
you gotta
here.
do is look at your family tree and you'll find that you ain't got none of them there. All right, my family.
No, I have a family tree and I do have some of them there.
That's you. So that means you're mixed with them. So you are one of those few who are mixed with the human race, right? So you're mixed with the cavemen. Like if you're mixed with the cavemen, and I had to ask the sisters this, I said, couldn't they join us? The sisters said absolutely not.
Another question: where was the cave?
And where was the cave?
Where was the cave created? Where's the location of the original?
The Red Deer Caves.
The
in
original
Yunnan, China. That's the location.
So the Chinese were the first people.
No, that's where they arrived at on our planet. That's the first place that they arrived. Before they were on this planet, they were on another planet called Nirn, Nirn, located in the Plutonian galaxy. That is where they were created at, inside of a laboratory. All right, so this is why they have the same hair as a K9, is because they were created from the K9 DNA. And they all know
the K9s are also.
You spray some water on them. You can give me a bottle of water, and I start pouring it on them. They ass gonna smell like a whole dog, and it's not an accident.
Okay. So
I grew up with these motherfuckers, right? I grew up with all of their ass. I'm like, damn. I'm in the classroom, right? I'm in a whole classroom. Girl walk in. I'm like, damn, this shit smell like a dog. But I ain't see no dogs in there. And she came and sat down next to me. I'm like, what type of shit is this?
And that justified that she was from Nirn because
I ain't seen no dogs in there.
This shit is crazy. I'm like, this is nasty. And I had asked,
On the average, Black Americans have about 24% European, often identified as white ancestry. All right, this is biological. All the shit we talking about is not just rhetoric,
It's
It is
freestyle.
science.
rhetoric
This
because all
is
you do is look in your
it's
family
science.
tree. I looked in all of my family tree, all of my documents.
How
My
many?
family,
How many of your ancestors on your? How many generations have you gone back?
I went back to the beginning of the census, 1790. And I'm like, damn, we've been here since the
So
whole
you
shit.
know, 1790, that would give you over 256 ancestors
Huh.
to account for. Are you trying to say that you have over 256 ancestors in your ancestry that you can verify, validate, that
Yes.
have zero European ancestry?
We could have
No.
black European ancestry, but not the
Okay, you
Caucasian
know what?
European,
Hold on.
right? Because the original Europeans are what?
Let me pull up what
Black.
black means again, because I think you forgot that fast. That black means of sub-Saharan African descent. So it's a
If
dichotomy
you
to
want
say
to stick
black
to that,
European.
you can stick to that. All right, you have every right to stick to that.
I mean, that's the definition of the words. You don't define these words. Oh no, you
You,
did
And
say
then
that
you
you
can't
create this
say
language.
if you want to say
black
black, if you want to
European.
say swarthy, you can say swarthy. You know, it would
That's not
still
the
have.
same thing, though.
Okay,
Can
I
I ask
would
a
say
question?
listen. I would, if you want me to rephrase it, the original Europeans are swarthy. They had afros, or some of them had locks or low hair.
I don't
But
know why y'all act like I just don't stay cocked and loaded with this. But anyway, swarthy,
yeah, who
being
were
of a
they?
dark hue, a dusky complexion, also tawny. In warm climates, the
Yeah.
complexion of men is universally swarthy or black. Check this out. The Moors, Spaniards, and Italians are more swarthy than the French, Germans, and the English. Right? They are swarthy. Right?
Yeah.
Black as the swarthy African.
If you want to stick to that, you can stick to it. If you believe that
I'm
everybody's
just going
African,
off the
I might believe that.
1828
And,
definition that
and,
you
and
can't
I still told
predate.
you, I've even said this from the beginning. I have nothing against the Africans. I just know my audience, right? I know my audience. They don't like the goddamn Africans, right? I grew up and I'm like, damn, I don't like these motherfuckers either.
We like the Africans, bro. That's all we've been seeing. Like that's all we've been saying ever since like the first we've been saying ain't nobody finna boycott. Before the fourth, we were saying ain't nobody finna boycott. We fuck with Africans, bro. We fuck with y'all. We don't have no beef with Africans. North, east, south, west, no
Wait, what you talking
central.
about, y'all?
Then your last name is South African. Stop trying
My,
to run for
my,
your
my
heritage,
last
bro.
name,
You playing with me. That's why you troll me. That's why
yours,
you troll
and
me and said you're
I'll
gonna get a
explain it.
translation
I've
of the
done this
book into the
before.
Xhosa
I've
language.
done this before. My parents became Pan Africans. My original surname is not Diliza. My father changed his last name to Diliza, and then he had sons. Right, so that is how I got my name.
Oh, so your pops
Right,
the Pan
but
African.
my name comes my
So
name is short.
so you and your pops relationship is really the issue then.
No, it has nothing to do with that. I said my parents became Pan Africans, so they have every right to change their name, just like the Muslims became Mohammeds. It's the same thing.
What? What did you
Muhammad,
say?
Muhammad,
No, you said the
Muhammad.
Muslims became Muhammad.
The nation of Islam, they changed their names. So that's what I'm referring to. So the Pan Africans did the
Talking about them
exact same.
changing their name to Muhammad.
They all
I
did. I'm
got
like,
you.
I
I
got the
got you. I
family
got you.
members. They
Then I
changed their
understand what you're
name to
saying.
Muhammad.
I
I'm
thought they
like,
changed their
damn.
religion to my. I was like, what is he talking about? Now I get what you say. All
Yeah,
right.
so Nation of Islam, the Pan Africans did the same thing. That's what my family did. No, we didn't. My original surname is not Delusion. Nah, it was. I was looking at all my shit. Do I want to explain it? Nah, I ain't give a damn. No, but what I'm saying specifically
Wait a
is
minute,
this.
because you said something so interesting, man. Both your parents are Pan Africans, right? Obviously, they
Yeah, they
felt
were.
such a
They were
way to
Pan
where they were
Africans.
willing to change their name.
Yeah,
You saying
they
so they're
were. They
not
were Pan
anymore?
Africans. Yeah, they're not. They're Tamerican. My father, he's no longer
They're
here.
Tamarians too? Oh,
Tamericans, yeah.
interesting.
They whole ass Tamericans now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then the whole world will be Tamericans. Not
Bro,
the whole world, but
if
the
you
whole
got your parents on
continent.
that, you a step above the rest, bro. I ain't got shit on you. What's the
Yeah, we already Tamericans up in this motherfucker. You see, all of us, they're gonna be part of us. The end goal is this. Look, I'm not against the Africans because I know that these Caucasians are not against the Caucasians. So when the time comes that we have to do what we must do, they're gonna team up with everybody who's a part of their race. They don't give a damn where they're from. They're gonna team up with Sweden, Scotland, Ireland, anybody in Arabia, Australia. They're gonna team up with everybody who's a Caucasian because they're gonna know that the black people are coming. And if you believe that all black people is African, go ahead and believe that. I don't give a damn.
That's just what it means. Black
We're
being
gonna be,
African
and
descent.
I'm telling you, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna team up with all the blacks.
Blacks of African
Every
descent.
single, whatever, every single Anunnaki, every single.
Anunnaki Sumerian though.
It's not. I'm talking about the Atlantean Anunnaki and the Sumerian.
Atlantean is a fiction made by Plato in
It's not a
350
fiction.
BC.
They told you that your ancestors are fiction. Your
No, I'm
ancestors
just
are
talking
not
about the
fiction.
origins of when this
Your
shit was
ancestors
popular.
are very much real, and if you believe
Atlanteans
When
not
Plato
real.
wrote about it, bro, he got the. It was, first of all, it was a fantasy, but even still, he also claims that he got it from a guy who got it from a guy. So that was nowhere near from
if you believe
9,000
that
years
your
or
ancestors are
4,000 years
fantasy,
previous.
I'm
So
not gonna
that's like
convince you.
that's like 18,000 accounts, secondhand or whatever. I don't even know how you would call it, but
Yeah, look, if you believe that your ancestors are
Because
fiction, go
isn't
ahead and believe
Plato a
that.
caveman? So why are you even getting
If you believe
information
that your
from
ancestors are
a cave?
fiction,
Like
go ahead
whatever
and
he
believe that.
said
But
is
now I said this.
irrelevant,
This is
wouldn't
the
it
one thing.
be?
If I'll tell you this.
No. I'm saying like his whole
I'll tell you
theory
this.
of
If they're
like
gonna team
this,
up with all the white people,
whatever you're trying to say,
I'll tell you.
whatever
If they're gonna
location
team
he
up with all
said
the
that
white
was based
people,
on
if they're gonna team
logic
up with
from
all the white
Plato,
tees,
like why does he want to base his
we're
logic
not.
on
That's just what you've
Plato?
been looking up, and it's completely inaccurate. It's false.
So
Right?
then where did it
Don't
come
lie.
from if it didn't
Now I'll
come
tell you
from
this
Plato?
specifically. If they're gonna team up with all the white tees, right? We're gonna team up with all. Everybody who look like me, you got the same brown complexion, you got the same hair. We're teaming up with all of us.
But what if they have a
What is
percentage
ours?
of European in them?
Which
You
ones are you
said
talking about? You talking about the black Europeans or the white ones?
what?
Oh my God, never mind.
Nah, I'm like, you just have to know this.
Tasim, you said that we're not. You said that we're not African,
We're
though,
not. We're
right?
American. But
Okay, so I'm
you think that?
confused.
Do you
But I'm
think that?
confused.
Can I
Hold
ask
on.
this?
But
Does
hold on. Can I finish my statement though, real quick?
what's your statement? Tell me your
Hold on.
statement.
So I'm trying to understand. You said that we're going to be teaming up, or sorry, Tamericans are going to be teaming up with everybody that looks like them, right?
Exactly.
I seen a lot of Africans on my travels to Ghana. I saw a lot of Ghanaians that had the same skin complexion, same hairstyles, everything like you. So you would be teaming up with them. But you
Yeah.
said that we're not African,
We don't have to
right?
be.
So
We
I'm
don't
a
have to
little
be.
confused. So why would Thai Americans who will say I'm not African and anybody that they see as African American, you're gonna slap the shit out of them, right? I'm trying to understand. Yeah, I
Say
see
we're
your
not
commercial.
African.
So I'm trying to understand. Why would you try to slap the shit out of your friends
We
here?
have to fix
I don't
them.
get it. I'm a
We
little
have to fix them. We have
confused.
to fix them all. They're broken. We
So
have to fix them. We
so,
have to fix them and let them know that you are not a motherfucking African.
so not an
That's what you
African,
are.
but a Thai American, but you're
That's
gonna unite with
American.
the Africans to
Yeah.
fight for Tameri.
No, to fight for the entire planet.
Fight for the entire planet, which was
Everything.
all ruled by Tameri.
No, the entire planet was ruled by the Anunnaki race. That's our race.
Okay, and so when Tameri rises to power,
Yeah.
Tameri's not going to take over the planet. They're just going to take over Haiti.
No. Tameri, South Africa, all the countries in Africa. We're gonna free Europe. We're gonna save the black Europeans. We're gonna save the black Australians, and we're gonna take back this entire planet.
These Anunnaki right here, you talking about?
Those Anunnaki, they're Anunnaki as well.
You see them?
They are also Anunnaki, and so am I.
Yeah,
So are
Ishtar.
all of my people. Right? All of us are Anunnaki. If you believe that you are a descendant of the caves and you have a tail,
All
that's
right.
what it is.
So do you know?
It says that in the
I
book.
might
All you have to
say,
do,
do you
go
know
back.
that the Anunnaki derived from Sumeria?
No, Anunnaki did not do reference to Sumeria at all.
Okay, so if I look it up,
Anunnaki.
it's not gonna say that, right?
All you would have to do is open up page 1 of our textbook. This planet was stolen from black people, and you will find
What are
exactly.
you referencing? Do you have an index where you show your
It's
references in your
there.
textbook?
I'm like, we are the reference.
Exactly, right. So that's not valid.
We
That's
are
not
the.
like
That's very
you're not
valid.
going off of any method. You don't have no
We're
discipline to go.
very
You're just really
valid.
just writing shit, and that's not how like
We are the
the
reference.
scientific method
All
goes.
these Caucasians did was write some stuff,
No,
and
it's a lot of
they
it they
made a
did.
website,
A lot of it they
and
did.
they put it
You're
on their
right.
search engine, and then you soaked it up and you said, "Oh my goodness, it
No,
must
we're
be
gonna be able to
fact."
we're gonna
On
be
the
able to go
website,
to the core. We have
you've
an
never
actual
seen
method to
any.
figure what the
You've
truth
never
is,
seen any physical, right? You've
and that's
never
the
seen
problem.
anything physical about what they're saying.
Yeah, I
Ever.
mean they the ones who brought you all this information. The Sumerians, you didn't learn this.
Yeah,
This is not a,
they
like
didn't
black
bring
people
anything
didn't
about the
discover this
Sumerians to me.
information.
I never referred to the Sumerians at all.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You don't
I said
understand that the
Anunnaki.
Sumerians, the
And inside of the book,
Anunnaki
it
come from the
says that
Sumerians.
this is what it says inside the book. Inside of the book on page 1, it says that the Anunnaki race, specifically, it says we created the entire universe and we created this planet. And when we created this planet, we named it after ourselves. This planet was called Ki, K-I, in Tasiim Diliza. We're going to rename it back to Ki. It will no longer be called Earth when we come to power.
Yeah.
Right?
What language?
Give us about two more. Give us about 1 or 2 generations. Every single one of them will say, "This is Planet Ki."
What language was Ki? What language is Ki in?
Well, it's the Anunnaki language.
Anunnaki is not a language. Anunnaki, listen, check this out. Yeah. So I say is the Sumerian, the Anunnaki story says yes. The Anunnaki are a significant part of the ancient Sumerian mythology.
It says AI.
Anunnaki were. Hold on 1 second. The Anunnaki were a group of deities in Sumerian religion, and their stories are prominent in Sumerian texts. So now you have to. This is what I wasn't even trying to get into that. Hold on, because
the Epic of Gilgamesh.
What I said specifically is that is what they wrote down, and we have our own things that we written down.
Yeah.
The only thing that I have to say this: facts or history is based upon agreed opinions. Whatever is the most agreed upon is whatever the people believe. All we have to do is make our.
That's called an egregore.
All we have to do is make that.
I get what you're trying to do. I get what you're trying to do.
That's all we got to do. And guess what?
That's not true.
All of your opinions
can I respond to that
will be
statement?
wiped out from the schools. We will no longer use your maps. All your maps will be banned. Your flag will be banned. Your religion will be banned. The rainbow flag will be banned, most definitely, because we cannot allow that rainbow stuff in our communities. Right? That's a depopulation agenda.
Oh, you wild.
Now, ain't nobody wild. I'm a strong man.
So right here,
you see what I'm saying? They fear us.
Look, modern day Sumer is located in southern Mesopotamia.
How's it wild?
Which is most of modern day Iraq. Specifically, it encompasses the region around the Euphrates and Tigris rivers and include the Gulf. So when we go into modern day Iraq, I don't know if y'all remember, it was a famous terrorist that was over there hiding in the caves. So I don't know why you would take your mythology from a location that geographically,
that's not where it came from. It's in our book. That's all you have to do.
It's in our book.
You get it there.
You say it's in our book.
What we're also doing is we will be building websites, and we'll be building our own search engines.
I'm looking at the website. I'm tripping.
Right? You have a website. We have our own search engine as well.
You can go to the website, y'all.
There you go. Yeah.
This is perfect. I love this.
Play that. Yeah, play that one. Play that one.
I love this aesthetic of this website.
Thank you.
You did this yourself?
Of course, very intelligent.
Good shit. A lot of talent going away. See, look, he got the babies back there, y'all. He got the babies.
It's our planet, man.
This is.
It's our planet.
Okay, so look, you get the
We're from Tameri.
He got one book, $35, $34.99, $29.99. Okay.
And the prices will be going up.
You got them AI kids in a trance.
You look like she don't want to be there, bro.
She's looking like, why he got me standing here, bro? Like,
yes. We wrote a book. That's the first step. Hit our next generation.
All the males back there look like they from 70s album covers.
That's me right there. King Tasiim. I'll be one of our kings. We have a monarchy, not a democracy.
Monarchy?
Yes.
Bro, you just be European.
No democracy no more. We getting rid of that.
Do you know why the American government is lying?
Get rid of democracy, bro.
All one human race.
You want kings? That's crazy.
Yes.
Bro, I swear to God, I did not think your ass was real.
You gotta fix your internet, man. What's going on?
I didn't know your ass was real, bro.
Yes, I told you we're very intelligent. That's what they
from the black race.
He said the black race, black of African descent, African ancestry.
This is the black race.
Oh, that's crazy that I pulled up the Anunnaki pictures because you on this Malachi York stuff.
No,
I'm a bad boy.
Keep playing.
I can sniff a pseudo. I know the class you come up under. Talking about different planets and shit. You ain't new. Recycled ass grift.
We are known.
Atlantis.
Why you keep
Aliens. Astro project. Astro project. Y'all can astro project too?
No, we can do more than that.
Let me get your power. You got superpowers? Y'all gonna get when you gonna get your superpowers? When what astrological event?
We're gonna be using spells.
Oh.
I thought he was gonna say solar flares.
I think we're gonna be using spells. Who knows spells? Out of all of the people over here.
Bro, no, we're not doing magic, man.
Yes, we are.
Hey,
Well,
bro,
let's take
I
that back
told
with
you, look.
mine.
We're gonna leave that to
This shit
the
deeper than rap. This
YTs.
shit come from. So I don't know if y'all familiar with this shit. This shit come from the Nawabi and shit. The Malachi, the dude who got 135 years for, them 14 convictions of them little boys. Or I'm sorry, 10 convictions of the 14 people. There was on the trial testified against him. This is where this comes from, and that would explain why he got these little boys back here in the background. I tell y'all, this is the third time I've seen this pattern just in a couple of days, y'all. It's always the association with little boys.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm telling you what I'm talking about.
The rainbow stuff
If you don't know the origins of this shit, I'm breaking it down to you. If you don't know where you get these pictures from, you need to know. That's where it comes from.
No, what you're
It
talking
makes
about.
sense.
You're talking about little
Accurate.
That's
Probably getting
Yeah, well, what he's trying to convey to you that you kind of being
Oh,
guilty
you
by
can go back if you wanted
association.
to. You can go back right there. Boom. Okay, go back to the map. Go back to the map. There it is.
Look, he got the she here. It's the same old people, bro.
Yes, she. I was in Mexico. I was in she.
Ain't no damn Mexico.
And then what did it say above that?
What you mean?
Move your camera out. You see something above that. And above that, what does that say? What did that say?
It says America.
So if I go on here and I edit this T out and put a CA at the end, it says America.
That's what they did. You gotta realize that's what they did. They took the T off and they added the CA. Now it's America.
I already showed you.
All I gotta do
missed the date.
is change it back.
Yeah, I already showed you. It's what was the date? 1907 when they translated.
When they created a story to support their agenda.
Yeah, where's your story? You need a story. You just can't put AI pictures and rename the map that's already here and use the same borders. Like you're not a cartographer. I understand what you're saying though. Like trust me.
Cartographer.
Listen, when I ran across like the South Sits, I said, I get what they're trying to do. These Europeans, everything that you're saying they did randomly come here and set up laws, treaties, bulls. They did just like randomly like ratify their own laws. And I understand that you feel like you counter that by doing your own thing, but like how you said, we're 400 years too late.
No, we're not.
They're not going to let you start. They're not going to let you.
I will be the one to give you all hope.
Yeah,
if you've been hopeless,
look, bro. If you want to give us hope, you need to get rid of. You need to dissociate yourself with this York stuff. Take all this stuff that got to do with Malachi York off your stuff. The pictures you were using, he showed you. They were from Malachi York.
Yeah, that's just the
same picture.
People are going to associate. People are going to associate you with that same PDF behavior. No, people who know about Malachi York are going to associate you with that same PDF behavior, bro. That's what's going to end up happening. That's what he's serving time for. So other people who came up under him is serving time for those same things, bro. Literally guilty by association. You're doing it to yourself.
The only ones who are PDFs, the only ones are these Caucasian groups. They're the ones who abduct children, and they do all of these things, especially the Queen of England.
That's a whole... Look at that black dude on the screen right there.
That don't look like no European. I'm telling you,
the number one people who are doing it is not him. He was framed for it, but the number one people who are doing it. The number ones who are actually doing it.
He was framed? Did you say he was framed?
You could even... I would say this specifically. Look, you don't even have to acknowledge that. I would say this specifically. The number one people who are doing this, the abductions, the number one are members of the Trilateral Commission. So that's why I said, what group are you a member of? Because they are the ones who are the puppet masters. They pull all the strings.
Show my picture of Drake. I get flagged. You get flagged for showing Drake.
What's on their part of it?
No, let's try to get this one saved.
Play the video.
What video we trying to? The one from the page?
You can get to the good stuff.
Okay, I ain't know it was some more. Hold on, let's see, y'all. We got some more. Get to the good stuff, he said.
You get to the good stuff,
Yeah, Mo. Tell you, stand up is easy. I'm pretty sure they got something in your hometown. Your timing is good. Your confidence is good.
Amaru. So you hooked up with them?
Oh yeah, Z Amaru Namataga Ali. I accidentally.
Amaru is in. That's what the name is. I ain't say no she Amaru.
Yeah, the she was over there.
I'm gonna tell you something that you've never heard before. And that is, on this planet we are not all the same species. This is a human, and this is a Anunnaki. You see, what the government hid from us is that the humans are not from this planet. As a matter
It's getting good.
You went to film school?
I'm a professional editor. I've been doing it since I was 15.
Bro, you know exactly what you're doing, bro. You know exactly what you're doing, man. You grifting and you know you are, bro. You grifting off of ignorancy, and I applaud you for it because
we don't
get
grift.
your
That's
grift.
nonsense. You're taking a
Nah, bro. You grifting off the pseudos.
Only reason why you say that is because you are hopeless. Only people.
Man, I'd rather be hopeless.
If you're hopeless, that's why you say that.
I will remain hopeless, bro.
Yeah.
I will remain hopeless. You grifting.
Just acknowledge that. Just say that you're hopeless.
It's a smart idea. It's a smart idea.
It's so clean, bro. Everything you do is clean, man. Like I don't like everything you do is too well done. I'm just telling. That's why we know it's a grift, bro. Like all this editing. Come on, bro. You had a picture of a statue right there. We seen how the camera panned in and went over and did all this extra stuff, bro. This is well planned out, bro. I don't know if you got a whole team behind you sometimes or a little bit of team for people.
No, just we're that intelligent.
Yeah.
We're that intelligent. If you want to,
bro, I'm real tears, bro.
We're so intelligent, man. We intelligent, man. We not no gangbangers and we do not smoke weed. All right.
Wait, hold on. Tap the screen, y'all. Make sure y'all tap the screen.
Don't say that. Yeah, don't say that.
Make sure we get this. Keep it live, brother. Yeah, this is the same. This is the same little character. They zoomed in on the character, bro. And this is where the source comes from.
You're intelligent, right?
And then look at this. No, this part was hella funny, bro. You could really do some cartoons. Look how funny this shit is.
What the government hid from us is that the humans are not from this planet. As a matter of fact, they invaded our planet.
Humans are not from this planet.
Yeah. They took over our planet by killing our ancestors, which is why I need your help to avenge them and to take our planet back. You can help me by purchasing my brand new textbook called This Planet Was Stolen from Black People. You can find it on thisplanetwasstolen.com. All of the profits will be used towards avenging our ancestors with the end goal of completely taking our planet back.
Satire like a bro. You are this is satire, bro. And you are grifting, and we know it now.
You just hopeless,
bro.
man.
This is smart. I don't know.
I'm gonna save you all. If you're hopeless, I'm gonna give you.
Bruh.
I will save
this
you.
This is unbelievable.
Round of applause.
Bruh. Save you, man. We did a good job, man.
This dude
hey, you
he
right.
ain't pseudo, bro.
They want a
He's
savior.
smart.
They want a savior, don't they? They want a savior, don't they?
I'll be your savior, okay? I'll be your Jesus, since you've been looking for Jesus to save you.
Yeah, supply and demand, bro. People looking for a savior. You know,
bro. You
People
stepped
want to
right
be something
in.
else.
Yeah, that's my job, man. I am one of the returning ancestors.
Man, unblock me, man. Tell them
I did. No, I looked up my name because I do that sometimes. I look to see people who mention me, and I realized you mentioned me, and I was like, oh, this is one of our people. So I unblocked you. All of the cavemen, we cannot unblock them because they go around reporting accounts. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't do that. I just want to have discussions. Just reason we don't have to have no debate because you're right. Debates, they kind of like make people feel like somebody got to win. And this is not about being right for me. This is just kind of about aligning with the true information. So
if we can get rid of colonialism, then
I feel like this information is so good. It should just be readily available. I feel like if you got it out here, I feel like you should just push the PDF so we can just get the truth. I feel like the $34.99, and you said the price is going up. I feel like it's kind of
yeah. I'm like, we live in a capitalism society. We're gonna have to take advantage of it and build our own community, like we did with the Black Wall Streets.
But why we can't do it with American money though?
You said why can't we do it with American money?
Yeah.
But we got to create that. That takes some time. But the first step is to free our people and to get them into a safer environment. We ain't safe here.
Is it gonna be backed by? Is it like gonna be a fiat currency, or is it gonna be backed by anything like physical? Like what bullion? It's gonna be backed.
Yeah, we can make it back by. We'll make it back by something. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you.
We don't have any gold. We don't have much gold deposits.
Money's not even real.
You can do something. We figure out something, huh?
It's gonna be backed by aluminum foil.
It's not backed by anything.
Yeah, so I got a question, bro. What is the naming? What's the naming process going to be for the citizens of Tameri? What are the names?
Like their nationality?
the names are going to be like, like obviously if you're going to start a whole new society, are y'all
The
going to have
same
some cool
name.
Tameri names?
Yeah, we ain't. These are our
Somebody
Tameri
going to be
names.
named Roger and Josh. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's the names going to be?
If you have the name Asia, and if you got the name Chris, that's a Tamerican name. All right. So we're gonna keep our Chris, Asia, Bianca. You know what I'm saying? Alasia. All of these names. These are our names.
I feel like these are just females you ran across and you just trying to give them a pass.
No, I
Like
went to
we
high
gotta have
school.
some real Tamerian names, bro. Like my name's gonna be to Aaron, or like to Michael or something. I want something like that.
Go ahead and create it. We have to realize this, and it's so important. We are creators. So if we are creators, we can simply create something else. All right, we're not regurgitated. We create. That's our job.
But you regurgitating Tameri, like I say, come from the hieroglyphs, come from Egypt, in the beloved land. America Vespucci, you're literally conflating the two, trying to act like you're doing
Tameri,
something. You're literally talking about Atlantis coming from Plato. You're like regurgitating the same fiction spiritualist shit that comes from Helena Blavatsky, bro.
No, I'm bringing back what the elderly goddess was teaching, and I said, look, I'm going to revive it, and all of us are Tamericans.
Who was that? Who was teaching this?
The beautiful sister. I'm like, who?
Anna Bassett?
Say it one more time.
Anna Bassett?
No.
Her right here?
No. But you'll hear her name
Anna
later
Bassett was doing it too. Florence Farr?
Yeah, you'll hear the name later on. But the only thing is, the number one goal.
Malachi.
As long as we're fighting each other, nothing gets accomplished. And we spend too much time fighting against each other. As I said, my number one goal is so we can have our own country.
What about her map? Her map must be wrong. Because she got Greece over here.
I'm like, that's fine. You can have your map. But our number one goal is to free us.
No, she got Morocco over here. She must be wrong. It's not Tameri, huh?
Gibraltar is right there above Morocco. Lubeck, wow. I mean, she just like went crazy. Sparta, wow. Turkey, wow. Atlantis, Greece, Sweden.
You gotta have Atlantis over here.
But she got Mexico is in Maine. Vermont. What is that?
She mixed up everything.
Yeah.
Hey, make up what you want, he says. Do what you do.
We're going to create. We're
cartographers now.
And the next goal is we have to have our own country for ourselves. It is time to separate from these cave people and to have our own communities, right? So we're going to prepare on the offense and on the defense. And we're going to spend the next 10, 15, 20 years doing it, right? And we will have a monarchy, a king and a queen, okay? Not no democracy. We're not doing that nonsense.
Don't. I'm like, I could have swore monarchy came from Europeans, bro.
Monarchy existed everywhere. We had queens over here as well.
Well, who the first king? Who the first king and queen over here?
Who was the first? I cannot recall the first, but I can tell you some.
You can't tell me nothing, bro. You was just literally freestyling your way through this shit.
We talk about Queen Calafia. That's a queen. Now, if they tell you, oh, she's mythical, nonsense.
You said Calafia?
Calafia.
Calafia. Wasn't that a Spanish fiction as well?
No, it ain't no fiction at all. It's
I'm pretty sure that was a fictional story.
Queen Khalifa that came from a YT fantasy novel about African chicks.
Even if you believe that the entire world is African, you would have to be crazy to believe that a caveman arrived on this continent before you, because you believe that everybody started off over there, right? You have to be crazy to believe that they were here before us. No,
hold on, but you don't you gotta listen to this part because you don't like the Spanish. Remember that. So Queen Califia, the mythical queen who lends her name to California, was created by Garcia Rodriguez de Montalvo. He included her in his 16th century chivalric romance novel. I said, how you say that? You speak the word. You speak the language.
You said Las Sergas de. They told us that everything about us that is great is mythical, and I'm going to get rid of it.
It's the Adventures of Esplendia in English.
All we're going to do is rewrite everything. Yes, we will have books in the future about Queen Calafia. I don't know if I'll write it or if someone else will write it, but we'll have books on it.
Oh, bro, why would you have a book on a fictional character? Like, that dude made her for a sexual fantasy novel, bro.
It was always real. So
it was a sexual fantasy novel about African women, bro. They was riding griffins Like, what do you like? It's a whole fantasy
I
novel,
told
bro.
you everything about you is a fantasy. If you
So
believe
Arthur,
that,
this your Arthur right here.
So we got griffins. We got
uh-huh.
griffins. Griffins real.
We've had griffins, dragons, right? We had water dragons and air dragons because we're in a
Oh
higher dimension. Yeah,
shit!
if you're talking on that level, that's even higher. That might be, how would I say it? That may be beyond your comprehension, but it is okay. I'm here to save you. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll save you. All right. That's my job. That's why I came here.
Hey,
This
big
is
screen, real quick,
Yeah, I got you.
you're a real Tamerican. Who is that on the picture?
bro. Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Like, why, man? Like, this is how people gonna be dressing in your country.
No,
Get a
no,
good look.
you don't
These,
dress like
these are
that.
your champions.
We actually have
Yeah, you look like a knockoff President Camacho.
You remember the other picture of the other guy? That's we simply must create. And I said this. Look, you can make jokes all you
That was
want.
gold.
Okay? You can make jokes all you want, but I said this. My number one thing is not to fight with my own people. My
That
number one
joke wasn't
goal.
about you. That joke was about the picture. You ever see Idiocracy?
Have I seen it? Yes, I've seen Idiocracy. I see it all the time.
President Camacho. That's what I say. He look like a knockoff
That's where you get your
Camacho.
motivation from.
Well, I'm like, we do nothing by fighting against each other. Instead, we should be fighting against the cavemen because the cavemen are the actual enemies. Right? If we have zero
Brother.
cavemen, then we have world peace. So that's the goal. The goal is to have some world peace with zero cavemen.
Oh, my whole thing about like kind of what I do, I kind of like try to dispel a lot of the fictions, a lot of the fallacies, a lot of the lies in the tradition of the Black culture to try to get us to actually unite. We can't really unite and like you know how my first backdrop had all them different ideologies and up here. It's like that's just causing more and more division. Now we got this new thing we got to add to the list of Tamerican. It's not fair to people who are actually trying to get people to align with the truth. Like we don't need no savior. All that shit is just Christian withdrawals.
Well, in addition, I've said this in a live stream. I said there's millions of us messiahs. There's not just one. I said every single one of you were sent here to save us.
Do you say Messiah?
Messiah, yeah. What is a Messiah? The savior of us. I said every single one of you.
Is. Messiah just literally comes from the Hebrew word to mean to consecrate or to spread with oil. I mean anointed. Like I'm saying, you don't know nothing what you're talking about. You just regurgitating all these things that you just heard online.
What is a Messiah? What is a Messiah?
I already told you what it was. Messiah comes from the Hebrew word Mashiach, which means the anointed one. Anointed meaning to consecrate.
You pull
to
up your
spread
Google
with
all
oil.
the time, right?
Literally
You can pull up your Google again. You can pull up
ritual.
your Google again, and you can look up Messiah since you want to use that. You want to use the first AI definition. Use that again.
AI definition. My computer is on your twin.
Use it again.
My computer is on your twin.
Look up and type in define Messiah or definition of Messiah and just read that off, and then you can stick with that.
I literally just explained to y'all, but I mean,
Right.
I don't know why I always get called out to have to provide sources, right? But I think I said it. I think I said the word Messiah originates from the Hebrew word Mashiach, which means the anointed one, right? The term will refer to the no individual is chosen by God's specific role, such as prophet, priest, right? Judaism, right? And Christianity. Like I said, Christian withdrawals. I already talked about all this stuff. So,
and it says anointed one, right?
It's literally what I said.
And I speak this all the time, and I say every single one of you.
But you don't even know what anoint means.
I said every single one of you
means it's a ritual.
are the anointed ones. Every single one of us. And
No,
I said
you don't.
all of us. And I said it specifically.
What does anoint mean?
All of us. Every single one of us was sent here to save us. I said we're going to do this together as a group. We are uniting right now. Yes, some might have different ideologies, but guess what? We're not going to be fighting each other. Instead, we're going to be fighting the cavemen.
No.
And taking our shit.
No, they never align. That's the
focus. And if you're wondering, the rest of the world do not like the caveman.
Yeah, look, these ideologies, all these different concepts, and add Americans with it, add the rest of them that somebody else is coming up with, and they own arrogance.
The difference is Tamerican and Tameri. The kingdom of Tameri is an actual country.
No, it's not. No, it's not. By what standard? By your own standard, right? You're validating niches because
you are the creator. I didn't create it. But I'm here to make it even bigger and bigger, and we're going to be our own country. That is the difference. All of those are what's the word that we're looking for?
I think you should go ahead and raise the price of the book, man.
We'll do that in time. All of those that you're pointing out, Coattails, Britannia, FBA, even FBA, like that's not a country. There's no country called FBA. But there is a country called the Kingdom of Tameri.
It's not.
Yes, there is.
No, if I put it in Google Map, if I put it in Google Map and it don't come up, it's no such thing.
just like they did. They created a country called the United States by taking over a country.
You put in the United States in Google Map, it's gonna come up. Kingdom of
Because
Tameri is not gonna come up.
how did they do it? How did they do
You
it?
can't fly. Can I fly to Tameri? Kingdom of
I
Tameri?
said, how did they do it? How
Can
did
I
they?
buy a Can I buy a train ticket to Kingdom of Tameri? No, this shit don't exist.
Eventually, you will be able to. Yes, eventually you will. Right? It'll take some time because it takes some time to build and get the land there. All right, but they took the land and then they renamed it to the United States. I said, okay, if you could take the land, then I could take the land too. I'm a man. I'm not a woman. I'm a man. I have strength. We're very, very powerful. And whatever.
Bro, no, you don't. You don't have no strength, bro. I see you, fam.
You honestly believe we don't have strength?
You don't have no strength, bro.
I could lift up 2 plates.
No.
I'm at the gym.
You say 2 plates. You talking about 90 pounds?
How much pounds is that?
90.
90 plus the bar 45. What is that?
No, you said 2 plates, not 4 plates.
2 plates. 2 plates on each side. That's what I'm referring to.
I thought he said he could pick up 2 blicks. So that's what I thought he said.
That's 225. So yeah,
no, he's talking about he got strength.
All of us have strength. You know, they had us believing that we were weak. None of us are weak. That's why they have to team up and join gangs against us. Because they're the weak ones. They're the ones walking around 4 foot and 5 foot.
Oh my goodness.
As a grown man, you can't be walking around in no damn 4 foot or no damn 5'4". That's absolutely ridiculous. So us Tamericans, we ain't walking around as them damn midgets. That's not us.
He said that's ridiculous.
So we're very, very strong, all of us. And what we're going to be doing is all of these ideas are going to be under the kingdom. We're all going to be under the kingdom of Tameri. We're all going to team up and we're going to take back our land.
All right, man. I will never. Ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm okay. Somebody else go. I'm maxed out, y'all. I'm literally sorry.
He's just a master troll because it really don't even take rocket science. Like,
Hugs, what's up? Oh, we got my boy
we-
Izzy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just dry as cut you off. I'm sorry. Though.
No, you good. Go ahead.
I thought you was landing. I'm sorry. I was just gonna see Hugs. I didn't see we had somebody new up in here. What's up, brother? Hugs, welcome to the panel.
Hey, can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. All the things that the brother was talking about are true.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no. You are not a victim anymore. You
hitting that sauce, bro. Calm down now.
She said
sauce. Calm down from what?
Said the sauce, bro.
Y'all know I can't.
Am I the only person hearing it?
No, yeah. You just jumped on it real fast.
Yeah, got that cut.
All right.
Izzy, Izzy, what's up, man? What you think about everything? I know you've been over here listening. Oh man, why you leave? You ain't have to leave, Hug. That was funny. Because I kind of wanted you to hear your followers how they sound. They sound slow. That's how they all gonna have to be. Izzy, you still there, brother?
Tameri, beautiful.
Tameri, what you doing? Pushing Tameri. Man, like I say, man, I appreciate you joining the platform, man. We can continue to have more conversations. I don't know. Hopefully some seeds was planted here, brother. Hopefully you got some received some information.
We're still brothers, and like he said it. It's time for us to
get rid of that York stuff, bro. Get rid of that York stuff.
It's time for us to take matters into our own hands. This is our land, and we're going to get rid of colonialism. They've colonized our land. We're going to get rid of the colonizers. They have to go. No. They've already started this in South Africa because it's all over TikTok. South Africa and then Burkina Faso is another country. They said, "Get your ass up out of here. You don't belong here," and then they kicked their ass out. I said, within time, we're going to do the same exact thing. These cavemen, right, who go by the titles of mestizos and all this other nonsense, they already burned from the sun, so they know that they're not from this goddamn land. So we're gonna send them packing, and if you want to help them and support them, go ahead. What's the question?
Okay, so when did the tails come to America or come to the world?
What year did they arrive on our planet?
Take your land from you. Yeah. When did
what year did they arrive on our planet? They arrived to this planet in the year 1492. This is why I've said they've only been here for 533 years. Before that, they were not here. They were on planet.
Okay, so in 1492.
That's why the year is taught so much.
Okay, hold on one second. I'm just trying to make sure I'm clarifying. So you're saying that the humans, the tails, whatever, landed in a portal in a cave, and they landed 500 years ago.
Yes, and that's when
So
we first saw them.
500.
We were like, "What the hell is that? What type of shit? Motherfucker got tails coming out their ass? Like that shit is absolutely crazy."
Okay. So when they landed here, were there any Tamericans?
Yes. I'm like, this whole country is the kingdom of Tameri.
So this is the only
Talking
country
about,
that's
were
the
we over
kingdom of
there in
Tameri.
Yunnan, China? No, it was our Anunnaki over there. Was over there in Yunnan, China, right? Because that's where they were first spotted at. We were like, "What the hell type of shit is this? Hold
So
up,
they
these
took over
got
China
straight
too.
hair."
So there's tonight to Chinas.
Say that one more time.
So are there to Chinas? Because
The
like to
no,
Chinese.
no, it's just Chinese. Tameri is a different name. Tamer, Tameri.
So
Right.
they landed
Chinese,
in
China is
China
different.
first,
Yeah, they landed in Yunnan, China.
and
And
they
we
took
was like,
over America. It's
they,
not
they,
making
they took
sense.
over China. They made all of the original black Asians, they made them flee. They kicked them out of their country. And I said, eventually, we're going to take back that over there. The book is called This Planet Was Stolen from Black People for a reason, because the entire planet was our species. And I've said this and I'll say it again. We're going to be teaming up with all of our people from all over the planet, even the black Japanese who have been kicked out of their country. That is what we're going to do. And we're going to get
So how you
colonial.
gonna foster this unity message when a lot of your followers don't want to be African? They don't want to have nothing to do with
We're not
Africa
African.
or
That's it.
Africans.
It's time for us to vote.
So how do again you want to again reconnect and join with the whole diaspora, right?
Well, there was no diaspora. There was no diaspora.
How does that work when you're telling these people who know they're African, right? They know what their family, they know their generations. They some people in Africa can chase their generations back more than 500 years. So it's just like, how do you reconcile with these people and telling them they're Tamerian all of a sudden when they have this long cultural continuity in history?
The first step that we must do is unite with ourselves, and we not finna unite with no Africans right now. All right. So the
Okay, I
Africans
got
that you
another.
up in here, you ain't finna unite with us right now. All right. We got our own shit to work on, just like you got your own stuff to work on over there in Africa. All right.
So how do we
You're
become
against the French.
Tamericans? Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. How do we become Tamericans when America wasn't created yet?
The United States Corporation wasn't created. Is that what you're talking about?
Not in 14, whenever you said they landed to this planet. Not in the 1400s.
You said, how do we become Tamericans?
How were we Tamericans when Tamerica, when America,
Tameri, because you don't know the name
whatever
Tameri.
your
Tameri was
vocabulary is, the logic is still irrelevant. Like the
Tameri
logic
was
is
here.
still
Right,
wrong.
Tameri was here. If you're upset, go ahead and be upset. Okay, you're
I'm not
mixed.
upset.
The only reason why you're
What
upset
I'm
because you're
saying
mixed.
is,
I'm telling you, sister. If you have
I'm
RH
not.
blood, then you're not one of us. Right? We ain't not
Listen,
walking
you
around
don't
with
Smooth,
even
no
know where
boy.
your
Yeah.
blood come from.
We ain't walking
You're
around with no
slicker
And
than
look, you
bullshit.
trying to
60
change the subject.
We ain't nothing
Sicilianos
if
from
they're
You
RH
Sicily.
said that they
blood.
came here and they took our
You know what I'm
land.
saying?
They came here and they took our land. And if they came and took our land and converted it to America,
And to the
then
United
that would
States
have
of
had to
America. To the United
okay,
States
but
of
it would have
America.
had to happen in 1400.
No, to the
You
United States of America.
understand?
And what year was the United States of America formed?
In the 1700s.
Exactly. So that is your
So
answer.
how exactly
So
did they
that means
come
that
and
they've
take it in
studied
the
under us. That means
500s?
they studied under us. We trusted them, and then
Wait a minute.
when the time came, they backstabbed us. They got rid of all of the kings and the queens, and then they renamed the land. And then they said, "This is now called the United States of America." And then we're gonna indoctrinate and brainwash all of the children so they will forget the name. And
So
that
for
is what's
200
happened to
years,
us.
What?
your
Yes,
people,
just like they
for
took over
200
Spain,
years, your
they got rid
people
of all of the monarchs in
taught.
Spain, all of the black ones over there in Spain. They got rid of all of them, and then they
Okay, you
started
just want
getting
to
rid of the
over
South
talk me,
Africans.
so my logic,
I'm
you
telling you,
can't
that's
hear
how
it.
they changed the name of South Africa because the South Africans trusted them as well. They backstabbed them, and then they took over the country. So they did the same thing in all three of these
Just
lands.
yeah. Peace to the panel though. Like so, like you think you're indigenous to America? Like,
We're
is that
indigenous to
is that
Tameri.
you in your
We're indigenous to the
picture?
whole planet.
Huh?
You said, "Is this me in my picture?" Absolutely. Who you thought it was?
I don't know. I'm just saying that you're saying that you're indigenous to the
No,
Americas. Like
we're
what?
indigenous to the Americas specifically, yes. And then our race is
Wait a
indigenous to
minute,
the
just
planet,
1 second, 1 second. No, I'm not talking
right?
about a pan Indian. Wait a
Specifically,
minute,
and I'll go
you
into this.
Taslim, and that's why I
Tasim,
said though, like, do you have
my
any
brother,
kind
you
of
have to learn how to read.
do you have any type of
My
mic
brother, you gotta learn how
composure
to
though?
read. You
Like
don't even know
it's
how to
like
read,
your
brother.
mic impulse is like unhinged though, and that's usually a common theme amongst you people though, like just to be completely honest, like you people who like spread these
All
weird narratives, y'all
right.
don't really like questions and y'all just start
Here's my question:
waffling.
are you a straight
Y'all just start
masculine male?
speaking.
That's my
Y'all
first
just start
question.
speaking.
I want to ask
You
you this:
know,
are you a straight
Tamerica,
masculine male?
Tamerica
I want to
is a
ask you this. It's
corruption,
very important
is
because I
a
can hear your
Dutch
voice.
corruption of the
Brother, answer the
Americas,
question real
brother.
quick. Are
He
you a
did the
straight
Where are you
same thing
masculine
to
male?
me.
indigenous to? Why are you wearing
Answer
Hobby
the question, brother.
Lobby? Why are you wearing Hobby Lobby impressions
Brother, answer the question.
of
Are you a
plain
straight
Indian
masculine
common
male?
bonnets?
It's not hard to answer the question. Are you a straight masculine
Do
male?
you have a problem? Like
Did
that's why I
any of us
said
who
though, like
switch
this
around
is
With the
only had to
rainbows?
do
about
with
Absolutely.
indigenous
The
anything?
rainbows
culture though.
are.
Like you're weird, brother. Stay on
It's
topic.
very important.
How are
Are
you
you a straight?
indigenous?
Look, answer the question. Are you a
How are
straight
you
masculine
indigenous? How
male?
are you
Before
indigenous?
I will answer that.
Answer an easy question. I'm uninterested,
Uh,
buddy. Like, yes,
this is my country. That's
you
how.
look
Now,
like a stud. You
here's
definitely look like
here's a
you look
follow up
like a
question.
dyke.
Are you a straight
You
masculine male,
definitely do
brother?
look like a stud, but I want you
No.
to know
Brother,
I'm
you gotta
very
answer the question because it
uninterested.
ain't hard.
Moon forehead. Apex. You know, you're
Brother, it's
definitely
important.
you're definitely
We
giving
are
brother.
you are you
I
a
understand
are
why
you
you
a
wear.
straight
I
man?
understand why
Because you
you
should
wear the
be.
head bonnet so low. Your forehead is wild, brother. But I'm very
Judging
uninterested. But I
another
am
man.
interested in the misinformation you're speaking, brother. Can we stay on topic? Get you a fun app if that's what you're
Don't
into.
mute don't mute him, Mods, don't mute Tasiim.
Brother, looking
With
at
that.
another man's looks is a part of the rainbow
No, that's what I'm
community.
telling you. Stay on
So that's all I have
topic,
to say.
though.
If
I'm
you're
telling you,
judging
yes, I
my
can
look,
see you
that means
can't
you are a
miss
member
the
of the rainbow
forehead. I
community.
want you to stay
That
on
means, and
topic. You know,
specifically, brother, that means that
questioning
you are
another's man,
homosexual.
asking another man
And
how
I
he
ask you, it's very
dates, though.
important,
It's very off topic.
brother. That
Crumb
means you're a
speak to the
homosexual, brother,
videos that's showing.
and that's
Speak
why
to
you're
the
upset,
video.
brother.
Speak to the
Now,
headdress you're wearing.
brother, that's why it makes perfect sense.
Speak to
You
the
have to.
headdress you're wearing.
Okay, look, you have to be a homosexual, and that's why you're upset. We do not support that
You're a
nonsense.
bum. You're
Whatever.
probably into that, though. That's why I said indigenous people don't talk like that. Indigenous people actually, those headdresses that you're wearing, those communities, they actually talk about a lot different tone than you're speaking of, buddy, though. But can you stay on topic? I'm very uninterested.
Yeah, Tasiim, we
Talk,
already
talk.
talked about this. We not gonna talk about your brother and your family and your personal shit. We already know. We already talked about that. Well, we just talk about the information. Anything else is honestly irrelevant. So yeah, but I know but Miles, don't mute them. Even like just try to like keep that level of decorum where we just focus on the information. Tasiim, appreciate y'all.
Mhm.
Right. That's
And
it.
like talking over people too, because like when I was asking questions to see, you got really aggressive and you kept talking over me instead of answering the question. And like, yeah, it was real rude, real
Said he's a staunch
unprofessional.
supporter of Dr. York, who has life in prison for PDFing against children. So it seems like he's a staunch supporter of oppressing and taking advantage of children, but he's talking about communities and stuff. If he could stay on topic, because I also have Dr. York's transmitted disease reports that I can also post for the room that he actually gave to those children. So again, though, if we
Hmm.
could kind of just stay on topic, I want to understand why this brother is
You're a
wearing
part of that
Hobby
community.
Lobby put together headdresses. What indigenous community are you from? Tamerica is a corruption, a Dutch corruption of the Americas. No indigenous tribe, no indigenous community calls America America. Like I want to know. You're supposed to be a teacher of this information. Teach.
Okay, so you want to know the answer? All right. Number one, we cannot allow rainbows to lead any of our people. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Stay on topic.
No, that's all you've said. All right. Number two. All right. I would not allow my children to be near a rainbow.
Crumb bum. I feel for any woman that'll let you touch her. You
Uh,
seem like a right hand man. You seems like if it's not a hand, then you
Right,
don't have a
we
plan.
must, yes,
It's
my
if
sister,
you're
we
not
must
paying
protect
for
her.
it, you're probably not getting it. Are you able to speak to the topic though, crumb bum? Right.
Okay.
I mean,
Number
your
two.
dreads literally look
Come
implanted in,
on.
and they're starting in the middle of your bald head. Are you serious, buddy? You look crazy. Stay on topic.
Okay,
Qualify
you
how
ready?
you look like you come from the middle of Cameroon and you think that you're a Mera Indian. Stay on topic. Like it's sick. Like I want you to know that no straight man harps on that much. Like you definitely have to have something else to talk about.
No,
Stay
that's
on
the agenda that they
topic.
put so
Stay
they can
on
decrease our
topic,
numbers.
man.
We must no longer decrease our numbers, and we must be popular.
You're feeling super frisky. You may have to go rub one out and come back. You have to get it off your rabbit mind. You're feeling
No,
extremely
that's
frisky.
disgusting,
You're
brother.
showing your colors. If you could
Yeah,
stay on topic,
right,
crumb bum.
That's
Why are you
disgusting.
wearing these Hobby Lobby,
right.
Michaels? These glued on productions. Why are you putting together
Yeah,
these
stay
cheap
on
ass
topic.
headdresses, that come from Plains Indians who don't look nothing like you, who don't speak the language, don't come from the community
Okay,
you
do you want me to
come
talk
from?
or?
Are you able to speak on topic?
Yeah, I'll stay on topic.
Stay on
But
topic.
it
On
still is
topic.
important. We must protect our
On
women.
topic.
All right.
Protect the women and
Moonhead.
children.
Gotta
Right.
Stay
And
protect
on
the
that's
women
why I
and
topic.
said
children.
though,
We
like
cannot
it's
allow them to be around
crazy.
that
Hey,
nonsense.
I
Tasiim,
think I
bro,
think
Tasiim,
we know
would
the
you
feathers
stop
are
it, bro?
synthetic, but I think
Okay,
the
No,
brother.
dreads are
literally, because
synthetic. I think he's wearing wigs. This is
it don't
Millie
even matter.
Vanilla. This is
Tasiim,
Millie
you wanna
Vanilla.
keep
on,
talking
You
about unity. You
the
wanna keep talking
bum.
about
stay
Yes,
unity
on
sir.
in the
topic,
black
bro.
community, but you're not creating unity
We can't have
amongst the
unity with
black
that.
person,
That's an
aka
We
illness.
need
the
some
Anunnaki.
decorum.
You
Stay
acting
on
like the
topic.
caveman, bro.
That's a
You acting like
mental
the
illness.
caveman.
No.
No,
That's
you're
right.
literally acting like the caveman.
That's
Do
right,
you keep
brother.
complaining about?
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll stay on top there. Okay. The number one thing, okay, and I said this: debating is pointless. Trying to prove a point is pointless. What we're gonna be doing is creating our own, okay, and there's nothing that anybody else can do. Like I said, we are Tamericans, and that's it. If you disagree, if you don't like it, you can observe from the sidelines.
This is crazy though, like, and that's why I said earlier though, like, this is the young
Part of the
life though. We
community.
have
I'm
these
trying to
crumb
tell
bums.
you.
This nigga got 17 pounds bags. He looks like Piccolo. Now I do think that he's not from this world, collar all snatched from side to side. Looks like he's been pulled on. Like this crumb bum probably is not human, but that is not the
We're on a knife.
majority of us. That is not the majority of us. But looking at this brother, for him to think that he's other than, Western Central African, this brother needs a hospital bed. This brother
Oh,
needs an extended stay in a padded wall room with a straight jacket. You do not speak for our people group.
oh.
Crumb bum. We've asked you multiple times to
Wait,
just
are you done?
qualify
Because I've been
these. No,
speaking, and
so
then you
like
pulled up a
again, you've
picture.
been given
Pull,
ample
and
time
it's
to
important.
speak about how Tamerica means
Tamara, we've
anything
been
than a
speaking.
Dutch corruption of the Americas. We've asked you why you're putting
Brother,
together
are you
using
upset at
hot
your
glue and
boyfriend?
synthetic
It's
fabrics,
important.
why you're
Did
putting
you have
them
an
on
argument
your
with your boyfriend and he pissed you off?
you
That's why you're upset
literally,
at me.
dude, where's your
Like I said,
fucking
we cannot
hairline?
push
Where's
that
your
rainbow agenda.
hairline,
That's absolute
buddy? You
nonsense.
don't have a
All right?
hairline and you want us to
You and the
believe that
rest of the
you have a
rainbow, you can go
plan.
move to your rainbow
Look at you.
island.
You're an
All right?
adult with braces. You're
No,
getting your teeth
it's
together
important.
later in life. Nigga, you're late.
Now you're
You're late
upset.
all the way around. You're late all the way
This
around.
man is upset.
You're getting your teeth together later in life. Get
Yo,
your mind right. You're already going through male
Look,
pattern baldness.
you
That's why
and the
your
rest of
shit
the
is starting
rainbows,
so
all
far
right?
back.
You
Are
and the
you
rest of the rainbows,
noticing?
you can
Are you
spread
noticing the
this unity
recession in
with
the
each
dreads?
other, okay?
Are you noticing that I have you full
Uh,
frame in the picture, but your dreads still start so far back? Are you
uh,
noticing? Are you noticing, brother? Like, are you truly with us? I wonder. No,
do
but
you
it
want me to
makes
talk?
complete sense why he's
All
wearing
right.
those headdresses and
Look,
bonnets all the
and this
way
is why,
down
and I
to his
said this, it is
eyebrows.
a
The shit
poison to
is
allow a
missing.
rainbow around
The
our
shit
women
is
because they
missing.
gossip
we're
just
That's
gonna
like
why
get
I
back
you.
said
on
though,
topic
All
the
in a
right?
brother
minute.
We had
probably
to stay on
only
topic,
uses
but
his
now
We're
it
gonna
device
get
is
back
for
on
important.
it in a
P-Hub
minute.
to
It
But
is
watch
this what
men
important.
on
happens.
men
This what
content
happens
and
when
then
you
to
do
come
If
on
stuff
you
here
are
like
and
putting
this.
your
get
private
coins.
parts inside of a man's
This
He's
what
rectum,
probably
then
happens
we
when you
cannot
using
do
do
these
without
stuff
same
you.
like
coins
this.
It
that
is
he's
absolute.
harvesting from the
All right.
black community to pay for men.
Yo, can I
All
ask
right,
him
all
a
right, all right.
question?
Let's really back it. Let's really back in. Like Wayne
All
said,
right.
we got a couple
Where's
more
the
people on here.
pseudo at? I just got one question and I'll
Yeah,
drop.
stay on topic.
What's up, Ja?
I just got one question, bro. Tasiim, what's your name? All right. So, when you wash your face, how far up do you gotta go?
You said when I'm what?
So when you wash your face, how far up do you gotta go?
When I wash my
Now
face,
we
how
supposed to be
can I
stopping. All
go
right,
with
you got it.
you?
It didn't hit the hit
No,
something.
come on, y'all. We about to start some more shit.
Yeah, all right. Hold on. Okay, Don
We just
Beasley.
finished. No more
What's up?
pseudo. I
What's
already
up?
said everything. Come on, y'all. Let's get back
What's
on
up?
Now,
topic.
What's up,
I
Beasley?
want to get
I'll
on
explain
topic,
this to you.
but I literally
For
want to
those
say
of you,
something to
and it's
Tasiim.
important.
Tasiim,
Look,
I got cut off. I got a phone
when
call.
someone is
Tasiim,
doing
bro, you
something,
talking about all this unity, bro. Why are you acting like that, bro?
he cannot
Like
unite
that's you're not creating unity
with
amongst black people. If
Okay.
you're putting if you're putting sexual preferences above anything,
It's
you're
important.
not about unity.
That don't
How
even
about
exist
You're
in
that?
not
How
Africa.
about
about that?
No,
black people,
Answer
bro.
that.
in
Answer that.
Africa, in Africa, if you were part of that community, it was
Answer that
unlike
question
you,
right there. What the brother just said to
right? So
us,
if you
Ty.
African, go to
Tazim, what did you
Africa
just say?
and tell the Africans that you were part of that community and see how long you can live over there.
Wait, are you
All
talking
right,
about the
go to Burkina Faso with
hold
you and
on, hold
your
on.
boyfriend. Go to
Are you
Burkina
talking about
Faso.
the homophobia in Africa?
Yeah, go to Burkina
What
Faso since
about
you're
it?
part of the Pan African community. Go to Burkina Faso. Go with your
But
man
this
and
is what the
see if
brother
they allow
wants,
you to
though.
walk
Don't
on the
worry
streets.
Nobody's
about Burkina
You
interested. That's why
acting
I
Faso.
like
said
Don't
this
worry
there's
brother
about
is
there's
being
Burkina.
worried
no
more about the
Worry
rainbow.
about
homophobia.
what
You
you're
can't
doing
lie
in
to
Listen,
me because you're a
Africa.
if
part of
y'all
that
could just
This is
community.
gather
about
yourselves,
unity.
do not allow the brother to run from the core of this conversation.
Like, what do
I'm
you
not worried. If
what are
the
you
brother
Right.
bringing
wants to
up
rewind Pride
homophobia in
Month, go ahead,
Africa
Right.
rewind
for?
the
We
time
never
machine and
were
go
doing
back to
that
the
Right.
in
No
June.
more
Tunisia.
Why are
pseudo.
you
You're
Other
wearing
right.
places in the
Lakota
world.
headdresses?
You're right,
Lakota
brother.
headdresses. Stay on
You're right.
topic.
You
Let's
Right.
get
bringing
let's
up
get
Go to
homophobia
Africa.
in
Go to
And
Africa,
what
but
Africa.
pseudo
there's
See how
not
and
long
what
you can last.
pseudo
homophobia
is
in
See
other
how long
right
you
places in
though.
last.
the world. What was your
hold on,
point
y'all.
in
Hold on,
bringing
hold
up,
on.
oh, the homophobia in Africa? What point are you trying to get at? Like there's not
Hold on,
homophobia
y'all.
in
My
many
bad,
other
Don
places in
Beasley.
the
My
world.
bad. I'm gonna let you speak. Y'all, let's get one mic. Let's try to keep it in one mic because I don't want to have to, it's too many people up here to have a discussion over each other. What you saying, Don Beasley? Go ahead.
No, I was asking Tazim what point is he trying to make bringing up the countries in Africa that are stereotypically known as being homophobic? Because it's like, what point are you trying to make? There's
He was trying to avoid
multiple.
the questions. That's
Oh,
all.
because like
He was
there's
trying to
many
evade
countries
and
that are also
avoid.
homophobic. It just all dimes down to people being ignorant and not choosing to see other people for who they are. So it's like, are you trying to use that as your little point of, oh, that's why Africa sucks so bad? Like, what are we doing?
Well, indigenous people believe in multi-gender, three-gender, two-spirit, all those different
Yes,
things.
they
He's
do.
Amerindian, so that's not his plight whatsoever. It couldn't be. But again, though, like I said, though, they like to divert and go into all these different things. Though I appreciate all the solidarity, but nobody gives up. That's why I said I'm more interested into the information. I want to hear how the brothers Amerindian and not a Cameroonian descendant here in America. Like that's I want to get more to the meat and potatoes. That don't bother me.
Can you go to West Africa for me and just live over there and see how long they live over there?
Crumb
I think
bum.
he's Anunnaki. So he's from the
This brother
Anunnaki, but
could
he's
be
not from
deported.
Sumeria.
Okay, now you want to get to the knowledge. I want to get to the
You could
knowledge.
be deported at any moment. Like brother, literally. You'd be in
Okay.
the scoop.
Yeah. Now,
You'd be in the
back on
scoop.
topic. And
You're
it's
more African than most African Americans. Are you cool? And that's what I'm saying. No, stay on
you
topic.
cannot allow
Crumb
these people
bum.
close to their children. They are
Hey, no straight ninja sticks on this information that much. Get it off your mind, horn bag. Hornito,
no.
get your
I
issue
could
and
tell by
come
your
back.
voice. That's why I asked.
Hornito, if you
I
need
could
to
tell by your voice. That's
scrub
why I
one
asked.
out
Now let's
and
get back
feel
on point.
better,
We've
then
been trying
do
to teach
that
you
and come
information.
back.
All right, we've been trying to teach you information. If you want to go ahead and
Right,
do all
great
this, you can go
space.
do what
Like,
you
go
do. All right.
ahead. Like, speak
All
on
right,
topic.
let's see if
Go
he
ahead.
gonna
You have a
let's see if he gonna be
problem.
genuine now.
Let's
Let's
see
see if
that
let's
prompt.
see
Now back on
See that
subject.
prompt.
let's see if he gonna be genuine now, y'all. Let's see. Go
All
ahead.
right.
Go ahead,
Okay.
see.
All right, back on subject. All right, so, and I said this, we don't waste our time teaching grown people. If you want, then you can tap into our book and you can join our live streams. That's how we teach. Now, with that being said, you were wondering what makes us Tamerican, that come from the kingdom of Tameri. Right?
Yes.
What makes us that? Okay, why are we Americans? Okay, it explains in my book on page 1. Okay, just in the beginning, I had to break it down. I said said on this planet, it was just our species. There were no cavemen. There were no Mexican. There were no Indian, right? There were no Caucasian. It was just us, just our race, the Anunnaki race. And I've explained this. I said that the other race descends from another planet inside of the Plutonian galaxy. Yeah, we were all children. When we were all little, when we were taught this, we were taught that we
What
descend from the
is
Milky Way.
happening?
We all come from the Milky Way. Now,
This
does the
is
Milky Way
sci-fi.
sound like the Plutonian?
So we talking
No,
about
No,
just
what
real quick
season
though,
of
Yeah,
brother.
okay, I'm
No,
gonna
what
put
is
this
the
the
Sci-fi.
all
origins.
humans. Wait a
heck,
minute, just real
bro?
quick. So, like, brother, all humans today,
Not, we're not a human, we're
rather
Anunnaki. That's what I said.
European,
All right,
rather
hold up. Go ahead.
African,
Let
Asian,
him ask you a
Australian, or
question.
99.9%
Now we didn't finish talking, all right?
genetically the same. No, but
We didn't
brother,
stop
nobody
talking.
has to
It's
go
y'all
to
two. It's
Neptune
just
into
y'all
the
two.
farther galaxy.
You got to
How are
talk.
not
You
all
realize we
humans
talked for
today
like 5
genetically
minutes.
related?
All right.
We're all modern humans.
Okay.
Listen,
Can I get the big speech
You
real
why
allowed me to
quick?
are we
talk.
going
Now
into
it's
the
my
whole
Can I
turn.
get the
All right,
big
go
conversation
speech?
back to go ahead.
All
Back
of
right.
to you.
It's my time to
planets?
Let's let
talk, right? I have not finished.
Yakub present real quick.
All right, it's my turn to talk. Okay. With that being said, yes, the Plutonian galaxy
Yeah,
Read
they
that
said.
for
I
me.
think they
that
said
is
Yakub
not the
was
Can you
about
Milky
to
read that
Way.
for
present, but
me?
yeah, no,
With that
this is
being
like
said,
a
and I've
little too
explained this, and
fucking
it's
dumb
very
for me.
important. I said this at the beginning of this planet.
Naki are a
It was
group
just
of
black
deities
people.
from ancient Mesopotamian
Hold
mythology
on, y'all.
credited
Hold on. He's
to
explaining
Pretendian.
something to us.
On this planet, it was just black people. There were nobody else. And I said that is what it will return to. I don't give a damn how many cavemen you team up with. They
But
cannot
can you also
do
tell us
anything
what,
to
I
us.
think he's
for the
been
people that
bullied by
weren't here,
black
can you
people all
tell
Like
us
his
what
life or
time?
something. This
He
is
stuff,
a
keep
crumb
he
talking
keep
bum.
about a
getting
whole
This is a
interrupted,
crumb
y'all.
galaxy.
bum looking
Like,
for
what's going
Please,
community
on,
we
man?
online
ain't
because he's
coming
not
no
Like,
more
accepted
dead
by
shootout.
real
ass.
black people. He's a fucking dork who's probably been picked on all his life. Like he's finding
Gotta
community
be.
online, spreading chaos. Like this is
No.
crazy.
Because
A
there's no
fucking
way you're coming
loser.
to these
A
conclusions. Why are we
peon.
talking about a whole other galaxy?
Here,
Like, what are you
That's
doing?
where they
yeah,
come
this is
from. We have to teach that,
idiotic
and we teach that
as
in the book. That is where
Like,
they
fuck.
come
oh
from.
my God,
But
you
if you
really
do not
sit
have
here
the
and do
Oh
some
intelligence enough
God.
to
mental
grasp it,
backflips
just
to get
admit
to the
that, okay?
Okay,
conclusions that
tell
you're
enlighten
making.
us.
Okay?
Enlighten us,
If you don't
please.
have the intelligence to
Enlighten us.
grasp it, so be
Talking
it.
about
Just
we don't have
just
the
admit it.
intelligence.
Admit
Enlighten
it.
Yo,
us,
we're just
All
not
you
gang.
have to say is
mentally
this. You
ill.
have to say this. I,
Taslim,
Don Bibi,
Taslim,
do not have the
enlighten us,
intelligence.
brother. Enlighten us.
All right. With that being said, I said this. Yes, they come from the Plutonian galaxy on a planet called Nirn, Nirn. On this planet, there is no sunlight, zero sunlight. That is why on this planet, when they touch the sunlight for 15 minutes, the sun gives them poisoning. That is where sun poisoning comes from. The black people, which is me and all of my family and all of my people, if you're from Mississippi, a lot of them
Sun
are
has been
dark,
around
right?
for a
All of my
while. So
ancestors
have
really
white
dark from
people.
Mississippi.
If it's
Okay.
None of
poisoning,
them, and
it's
I say
not
this
doing a good
specifically,
job at it.
none of them
Let him land.
burn
Let him
in
land,
the
Yakub.
sun. None of
Yeah.
them burn in the sun. Why? Because this is our planet. If you're not natural to here, if the sun burns you, that means that you are an alien. So yes, in the future years, we will be calling you all aliens. That will be your new name. And we will say we have to get the aliens off of our planet.
Okay.
That's gonna be the goal. I mean,
Are
shit that you can
are
do to
you
stop us.
All right,
Okay.
let me just go over
you
this
aware
nerd
that
planet real quick with
Okay.
y'all.
Aliens. We ain't missing no goddamn
I think the
aliens.
host. I think the host is
Yeah,
talking.
let me go over this nerd planet real quick. Nirn, he said, in the Elder Scrolls, y'all not familiar with Elder Scrolls. This is a video, online video game by Bethesda. In the
That
Elder
is based
Scroll
upon
universe,
the origin.
Nern
Yes.
is the name of the planet that serves as the setting for the game. It's
Yes.
sometimes referred to as Mundus or the mortal plane. Nern is a spherical planet, and within it, the continent
Yes. We would
Tamriel.
deplanet them. We would deplanet them all. They cannot stay here. All right.
Where
Now
most of the
that
Elder Scroll games take place.
yes. Now
And
that is based off of the reality. Just like movies, it's they had to get the idea from somewhere. They took the reality, put it in a video
who
game,
is
made
they?
it
Because
sound
we can find a
mythology.
specific
who
person
is
that came
Who
they?
up.
is they? Members of the, and I can say this, members of the Bohemian Grove, right?
Okay.
Members of the
Okay.
Skull and Bone
Get the source.
Society.
Can we get a source one
What's the
time?
What's the
Yes,
Bohemian?
I'm
What
familiar
they
with
look
that.
like?
I'm familiar with the
Yes,
Bohemian
these are the
Grove.
ones.
Go
These
ahead.
are the ones who control the world. These are the
Right.
ones who make you all slaves, and this is the
Right.
ones who make you work so you can work
Right.
a job, and all our family got to struggle. The
Right.
Bohemian
Can't
Grove.
be this bored. I'm a holler at
So,
y'all. Y'all be easy.
so
Hold
I'm trying
on.
to
Don't
see.
go
I'm trying to
nowhere.
see.
Don't
How do you
go nowhere.
substantiate? How do you
No more
substantiate that?
pseudo down.
You say what, Wayne?
I was telling no more pseudo, don't hang up yet. This is gonna get good.
Yeah. They control the world. They turn you all into slaves. They make us fight against each other.
Right.
Right? All of them. Yes, they control the money. They print the money by the Federal Reserve.
Right.
So this is the who, the Bohemian Grove?
These are the ones in charge. Yes.
Right.
What do they? What things do they own? They own your houses. They own
So
the
the
pollution.
Bohemian Grove is the 2,700 acre compound in Mount Rio, California, founded in 1878. It's a private gentleman's club known as Bohemian
Yes,
Grove.
they're members from all over the world. They have dues of $5 million initiation, and they have $1 million annual dues.
Okay.
Okay.
And then how do you
I don't know.
how do
Look,
you equate
I'm
these
just fucking
people to
teaching.
taking the planet and all that stuff? Where do you source that up?
Yeah, how you equate those with those?
You said how am I gonna get them out?
How
Let
do
me
you
see.
equate those with that behavior?
You
Go
said,
ahead.
oh, they asked how am I gonna get them out? There's only one way to get them out. Okay, that means it's them versus us. Okay, there's no uniting, no black and brown unification, none of that nonsense. Okay, none of that. All right, they are the enemy.
Hmm.
None. We're not gonna unite with no goddamn Hispanics.
So
That's
we
Yes.
just
So
gotta
the
clear
question. So the
out
question
our.
was. The question was how was you. The question was how was you trying to relate
how,
the
how you
Bohemian
find out
Grove
the question was
That's the
fraternity
question.
with the malevolence that you was claiming they had,
Yes.
starting the money,
you
enslaving
said
the
how do I
people.
know this?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like I have teachers and my teachers were also members. All right. You get to
Okay.
choose your goddamn side. You get to choose the good side or the goddamn bad side. You get to choose to continue to enslave your people.
So okay,
Or do you
so
want
that's not going to
to
answer my question. So you say you got teachers. I'm asking how do you substantiate that? So you would really just say how your teachers substantiate it. So that would ultimately be my question. How did your
I'm like
teachers
what
validate this for you?
I, so to explain this, okay, every single black person who has access to money is a member. Every single one, without exception. So that's what I was asking.
I mean,
Someone like
every
well,
nationalized city. I mean,
uh,
anybody in America has access to money.
I'm referring to 300,000, 400,000 a year. All right. These are all members
So
of
if you
the
make a $300,000, you associated with the Bohemian Grove.
that's no. You have to make more than that. Right. But they're smaller level societies. They're all members of
I'm
them.
saying, okay, so my whole thing is like, where is this being like sourced? Where is this like information
Uh,
being proven at,
they're
and
not
how?
gonna tell you this, but I know this.
No, I'm not asking anybody. Is anybody going to tell me? I'm asking how is it ever proven?
What, that they control the world?
Yes. How are you proving this?
That the Bohemian Grove controls the world? You want me to goddamn find one of their meeting spots?
No, I want you to see in their
Or to
meeting
go over
spots
there
where
and
they prove
record
it.
the
They're
shit?
meeting, showing the
Yeah,
spot where they
I
meet
can
where
go
they
ahead
prove
and
it.
record the shit. Like, hey, we in the Bohemian motherfucking Grove up in this motherfucker, and I can record it and I can show you exactly what they do.
Yeah, you would have to show them enslaving people. So
Yeah,
this would be history. So you'll be able to reference. You should be
enslavement.
able to reference this like right now. You shouldn't have to go to the Grove to say to substantiate your claim.
That's how you show it.
You made a claim that they was enslaving people, that they enslaved people through the money. But I'm asking you, how are you getting this
Absolutely,
information?
absolutely.
And
That's how you
obviously,
show it.
you just said you just heard it from your teacher. Really,
No, that's how you show it. I'm like, if you're
you heard it
wondering,
from your teacher, and
I
you're
think
repeating it.
anybody with money is a member.
Malachi Z. York brought
If
it up, and then
Malachi Z. York was a member.
yeah, and then you regurgitated it.
No, he was a member. He's not my teacher, but he's a member. If
He's
you're
one of your
wondering,
teachers. You literally got his illustrations on your
that's
website.
it. Just the illustration. That's it.
Yeah, so that's where you get your misinformation from.
Huh? No, just the illustrations.
Maybe one of
That's all
many
we need.
many places, but that's one of them.
Yeah, he is also a member. A lot of
He
your
got
rappers are members.
Anunnaki illustrations
They
from
just see the wrong
anywhere,
side.
bro. You could have got on AI and made you some Anunnaki Johns, right? You could
No,
have got
AI
accurate
is nonsense. We
descriptions
don't
of
use that.
with these people, bro. For images, for making images,
Yeah, we don't use that. That's no
you
one.
did that at your whole website. Your whole website was a bunch of AI images of little kids. Like we talking about, you don't use it.
No, we don't use AI.
You got
So
AI.
what I'm saying is, bro, with you using Dr. York stuff and then
Huh?
having all of
These
those
images? Yeah.
children on your junk, bro, I'm telling you the image is like I want you to change it, bro. If you really feel like you're not that way, you're not on no PDF time, you ain't trying to protect no PDFs, get rid of his images and them children off your website, bro.
You talking about
This is like real talk.
you talking about the three in the front?
Yes, get
Uh,
off, just get him off your John with the York
and
stuff,
everybody
bro.
else is
You're gonna be guilty by association, bro. He literally in that junk for saying spouting the same stuff you spouting, the black supremacy, fuck these cave bitches,
He
all
ain't
this
never
stuff, bro.
said that. No, he ain't never said. I'm the only one that said that.
He's a what? He's
He
like
ain't
an
never
odd.
said that. He wanted to have peace
You're
with everybody.
definitely not the only one who said that, bro.
Who else said that?
Y'all love
Never
talking
heard
about
it.
caves. Everybody says that, bro. All pretendians say
Not,
that.
that we finna take the cave people out.
I mean, you're claiming to be the cave people when you're claiming to be Sumerians, when you're claiming to be the Anunnaki. That's the Anunnaki come from a cave dwelling land.
No, Anunnaki. It says
They
it in our
do.
book. Anunnaki created this planet, and we
Anunnaki is
created
not a
this planet.
bloodline.
Anunnaki is a
I'm
bloodline,
like blood.
and
Blood is.
we explain this in our textbook, right? And we are telling the truth.
You're not explaining nothing in
Anunnaki,
your text box. You
yes,
just putting
you haven't seen
misinformation
the
on
textbooks.
paper.
We
My
created the
head
planet.
hurt, bro.
You just trying to
Facts.
circle a reason
It's
with
too
your
much
book,
for you,
but you
my
just.
sister. It's too much for you.
No, Tazim, it's not okay. You
If it's
say
too much,
it's
just say
too.
it's too
Hold
much.
on, hold on. You say it's too much. The problem I have is the fact that we can go from talking about Black Americans in America and Africans in Africa, and then 2 seconds later, we're talking about the Milky Way galaxy. Then 3 seconds later, we're talking about different planets. Then
Yes,
we come back
that's gorgeous.
into people from other planets control our planet.
Yes, yes,
So
they do, and we have
listen,
to take them out.
listen, and you talking about it's too much for me. Where is where are the points connecting? Like you just really, it's like you got a whiteboard and you just stuck a whole bunch of shit on there, and then you just try to start, sticking, making everything, try to come together. Like what's going on? Like dead ass. Like, can we stick talking about the planet Earth? Can we focus on planet Earth and what's going on planet Earth for a
You have to know
second?
about the
Cause
origin.
fuck, like,
You have to know about the origin. That was the origin. As I said, they originated from another planet. That's why they burned.
oh,
What's the origins of the Anunnaki?
Anunnaki origins. We started off. We created ourselves, right? You're like, what? Oh my goodness, they created themselves. Absolutely, it's in our goddamn book. It's in the next fight.
The
Yeah,
Anunnaki are
motherfuckers created
mythological
themselves,
creatures.
right?
The
That's the
They
truth.
Anunnaki are
created. They created themselves.
mythological
No, we created
creatures.
ourselves, and
No, 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 no,
that
no. They are
will be
literally
something that the next generation
mythological
learns.
creatures.
Just like
And
your
wait,
goddamn
Tazim,
Bible
Tazim,
tells you
Tazim.
to
No, no,
learn.
no, no. No.
I'm
The
telling you, it's very important. It
Anunnaki
says
are
it in our book.
hold up. Hold up. No one cares about
It
your
says it's in
book
our
because the
textbook. It says
Anunnaki are
talking
literally
about a
it says it.
mythological.
book,
Hold up.
bro.
We are the first beings in all of
Somebody need to
existence,
burn that
and
motherfucker.
we created ourselves. That is what it says.
Read this for
We are
me.
the
Oh,
first in all of
somebody
They
need
create a
to
existence.
burn
hairline.
that, burn it.
Now,
Wait. Read this
Because
that's
for
it's
on
me.
in
point.
book form, you
Read
believe
this.
it.
Read this for me.
Somebody need to
I'm
burn
gonna
that.
need you to
Look,
read
He
this for me.
said, "Create a
Tasim.
hairline." See,
Wait, Tasim.
if you
Tasim.
did not
Read
know
this
this,
for me.
okay, I'll explain this to you.
Tasim.
Google,
How do you
hold
pronounce
on,
your
hold
name?
on,
it's
hold
very
on.
important.
Let him read it out.
Google is banned from Russia, okay? Because Russia does not use Google. What do they use?
Oh, I use the
Their
same
own
thing.
search
I forgot
engine.
they name of their browser. I use it too. It's just
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
China also
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
their own search engine. You
Those
see
Okay.
are
what I'm saying? With
dictatorships.
that being said,
Those are
what
dictatorships,
it's time to have a
Tasim.
dictatorship, and that's what the goddamn is.
Dictatorships.
Where are you
It's time to
going
have
with
some
this
power.
point?
It's
Oh.
time to have some power. It's time to be empowered.
Dictatorships, bro.
All right?
Not U.S.
Where are
American
you
You believe
going
that the
democracy.
with this
U.S. isn't a
point?
dictatorship?
No.
Absolutely.
All right? Go ahead and believe that. All right? Believe
Where are
whatever
we
you want.
going with this
Where are we
point?
going with this? This entire planet.
Right.
This is where we're going with this. This
Right.
entire planet
Mm-hmm.
belongs to the Anunnaki race.
The what?
There was no other race
Wait,
You
it
speak
but
belongs to the what?
Sumerian? Wait, broski, do you speak Sumerian?
no one said Sumerian. I
Because the
said Anunnaki.
Hold on.
Anunnaki were
You said it
the.
belongs
I
to
Hold
the
up,
said,
read
what?
this.
as I
You
said
went
this,
muffled for a second. You said it belongs to the what?
the Anunnaki race. It was just us. All over the
I.
planet, inside of every continent, we had people with brown skin complexions. We had thick noses and some beautiful. That's crazy. We had some big lips. All right, we were everywhere, and this is our planet.
Right.
Now, this planet will return back to that state because I will
Oh,
be responsible for making it happen.
okay.
Nothing that you can goddamn do. Nothing nobody can do. All right, nothing.
I mean, it's nothing.
You
It's
can make as
nothing
much
gonna
videos
happen
as
for
you want.
anybody to ever do nothing.
You can make 1,000,000 videos about me, but it won't stop this planet from returning back to all
Hmm.
black.
So what would you do? Right? Is this
There's only
supposed to
one
happen?
way.
Hold on. Is this supposed to happen during our lifetime or
Yes.
what?
Yes.
It is okay. So
There's
how
gonna be a
many
50-year
years do
war.
you? Oh, hold on. I really want to understand.
It
So
causes a
how
50-year
many
war.
years do you say like we gotta estimate till like it really starts to like kick in? We really start to see the YT people start to vanish. Like when will this start kicking in?
It'll be a 50-year war.
A
No, you said
50.
5
When does it
years. You said
start?
5 years,
I said
bro.
it'll be a 50-year war.
No, you said
You
5 years
saying you
earlier.
said
You know
5.
what that
Somebody in the
means?
comments just said it. 5 years. You
Huh?
said somebody in the comments said it before I even said
So
it.
how we
I
go
said
from 5 to
I said
50?
2 to 5 years to get the nation started. I said it'll be a 50-year war.
Ain't gonna be no
Okay.
damn 50-year war,
But
man. Grow the hell
when
up,
will
bro.
it
Grow
No,
up
start?
like I
already.
said, y'all been hopeless, and I'm here to give you some hope.
Ain't
Okay,
nobody want no
I'm trying
You
to
know
goddamn
what I'm
hope.
saying? We're not gonna
understand.
have no rainbow suns.
Don't
Kazim, I'm
nobody
trying
want
to
no hope.
Ban that.
understand.
The
Tazim.
day we catch you
So
running the
I'm just saying
obstacles,
we not
when you
finna
start
be.
filming yourself
We have
out
to
there
break out of
running drills,
slavery.
bro,
Tazim.
when we
It's
start filming you out
Tasiim. You
there
gotta learn how
running
to be a
drills like the
slave.
Hebrew Israelites, maybe we'll take that part serious a little bit. When you
Cut
see
the
you out there
shit,
actually
y'all.
50
organizing,
years. Yes, 50 years. 50 years.
organizing
50-year
a
war. They
militia.
fought a
Start,
250
So
year war
I
against us.
understand
when
what
will
it
the
takes,
war
bro.
start?
First of all, Tasiim, how you
Oh,
go?
no, I
Can
don't think
you?
we can say that. Can we still
Where
say
do you
that word?
acquire? Huh?
I don't know if we can say that word. I think that's a
When
key
will the
word.
war
Hold on,
start?
hold on. Try to say.
We can't let you know none of
Oh,
that
when
stuff.
will the fight start?
Just know
Hold
it
on.
will
He tried to
happen.
correct me. I don't want to say it again. Hold on. What you say?
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
say what?
I don't know. I just be hearing other people do it. I'm just doing the same thing. Just
It
kind of
will
like missing
happen.
words on
Yeah,
that.
just say the word fight.
Yes, it will happen. And as I said this, look,
When will it start
if you
though?
don't got the same skin color, all
We
right.
got we got the
If you
same
ain't got
skin
this,
color,
I know.
twin.
I'm talking about the others. If you ain't got the same skin color, I gotta let
I
you know.
think they got the same
That means
skin
that
color
you
too. So
are
I think that
our
hold on.
slave.
So I think that like we're at the
To see
same
where do
level.
you
Hold on. I think we're at the
anti-air?
same level, and I think we have the right to also know when we're going to war. Because
No,
like I'm
you're
willing
not
to
going to war. You're gonna be in the
wait.
house.
I'm willing to like lay my life on the line. So like I'm trying to figure out like when will that happen? Like when do I have to start training now to like be ready for when it happens, or like what? Like when is it gonna start?
Mhm. When is it gonna start?
Yeah.
If you're wondering what we're doing now, the first step to prepare
Right.
is to educate.
Right.
Every single military, every
Right.
single one without exception, has a school system within it. They have education, they have their own literature, textbooks for the soldiers. Every single one. And
You
that
said
is
the
the first
military
step.
does?
Every single military on the planet.
Wait, they have
In order to
wait,
go,
coming
in order to
wait, you're
fight, you got to
speaking
know
to
what you're
somebody.
fighting
Hold
for,
on.
correct?
You're speaking to somebody that is currently in the military. What did you say?
I said every single one, they have their own textbooks.
For
If you
what?
are fighting for something, you have to know what you're fighting
Textbooks for what?
for whatever they're teaching their people.
What do you
Russia
mean?
has it. Africa
Like,
has it. Because I was just in Africa. Africa has it, right?
are you
They
talking
teach
about
their
their
people.
morals? Like, what are you talking about?
No, no, no. They're teaching the people what the exact mission is. What's the agenda? What are we gonna do? Just like they did in Africa. They said, look, if we're gonna take
If
our country
hold
back, we
on.
got to kick out the French.
So you're telling me every person in the military in the United States knows of the agenda that we're supposed to be following?
Are you just fighting for no reason? Is that
There's
what you're
no
saying?
there's no agenda. What are
Are you
you
fighting for no reason? Because you're fighting for the rich. That's what you're fighting for.
Well,
What's the reason
I'm
why you're
not
fighting?
fighting anybody. Since I
Mhm.
joined, I'm not fighting nobody. What are
Now,
we talking about?
if they deploy you, will be fighting for the rich, and you will be risking your life on the line for the rich. All right. If you want to stay a slave, go
Oh
ahead
my
and remain a
god.
slave. I cannot save all slaves.
Okay.
Tasiim, where do you
Okay.
get anti-air stuff from? Where do you acquire this stuff from?
No, Africa.
No, you don't.
What?
Please don't. Please
No,
don't
you,
drag our name into
Like,
this.
you just say that, bro. That
Please,
was crazy.
you
That
are
was
please,
right.
wild.
Hey, we got to use our
That was wild.
resources.
please don't drag us into
Wow.
this. Africans, we have nothing to do with your mental
First
illness.
of all, they
Please.
don't produce anti. First of all, they don't
No,
produce the anti-air systems that
huh,
you need.
all we have to
Right?
do
They
is
don't
bring it
produce
over. All we have to do is
the
bring the
entire
knowledge, and
country.
together we build it.
You
Nah.
said
That's all
what?
we have to do.
What?
I said
How do
all we
you
have to do
go?
is
So
bring
where
the
do you get the
knowledge.
chips from? Where do you get the factories to make the chips?
No, that's not hard. It's easy
It's
these people
not
do all the
hard. I
time. I
mean,
can
we don't
hard
have
doing
any
it.
factories that make chips in America. Oh, I'm sorry, in Tamerica. We don't. There's no factories over here that do that. We get it. We ship it all from
It's
Taiwan.
time to build some.
Time to
So
build a
I mean,
shit.
that's going to set you. First of all, that'll take. I think they estimate
It's
8 years
possible.
to 8 to 10 years, right?
All right, it's
And
possible.
then who you gonna get to run it? Because nobody Elon Musk said we too stupid to run these and work these places. We don't have enough people with that specialized expertise in the country to keep these factories going, right? So like, where are we gonna train these people at? From what knowledge and from what college?
Wait, which one are you referring to? You referring to Africa or Tameri?
Sumeria, how we gonna train and get all these systems and all this? What we gonna do about Yerm conflict fair? What we gonna do about that? Like we got stuff in place. You got doctors too, and all it. Like I'm just trying to figure out who. Do you know who you going up against? Do you know
No,
that caveman? The lengths he's willing to go through to keep his power, and the silly stuff
absolutely.
they'll do. They'll unalive hundreds of thousands of their own to keep you down.
Yes, they will. Look, it has to happen. This is our planet.
We cannot be slaves or become cowards.
I'm just asking if you thought these
Man,
things through. It's not what you have to be, but I'm just
it's
asking if you
just
thought these
It
things.
has
it's
to.
the way you say this with the most serious tone. Like you're not even cracking a little giggle nowhere. Like fuck. Like I would be cracking up spewing something like this.
That's because you're not me. All right.
You're right. I'm not.
That's the
You're
difference.
right. You're right.
So it is our planet, and we have to take our planet back by any means necessary.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the planet don't belong to nobody. The entitlement, the arrogance, the ego, for me, is beyond
It's
comprehension.
sick, bro. It's
You know,
sick.
I don't want to make a claim to the planet. That's
Because
another
what you
thing. Another way you
mean
know
the
you're not
planet
indigenous.
belongs to somebody? What do you
It's our planet.
mean?
All right. And
We literally one strain away from everybody being gone. One
Like
strain
what?
away is something we can't cure.
What
they've
do
made
you
many of you all
mean?
hopeless, and it usually happens at a specific age. It's usually for the older ones. You have all become hopeless because you've lived for so many years. So you believe that nothing was.
How old are you? How old are you? Tazeen? You got to be like mid-20s.
Yeah, I'm 25 now.
Oh yeah. They say the brain fully matures in 3 years. I mean, 3 more years for you. So 28. That's when the brain finally
Man, hold
matures.
on, because I'm 19. I'm not even thinking nowhere like that.
That,
What's going
already
on?
they've already made y'all start bleaching y'all skin, so y'all been hopeless.
Who's bleaching?
Yeah, I'm over there. It's crazy. I'm like, damn, they really messing them up.
What?
Yeah.
Hey,
What country are you from? Since you're from Africa.
I'm from Congo.
Oh yeah, they really messed y'all up. Y'all kind
What
of
are you talking?
they
Pause. What
all
are we
kind
talking
of
about right
got
now?
some skin. I'm like, damn.
What are we talking about right now?
The whole military, they all light skinned now. I'm like, damn, they like
What?
half light, half brown. I'm like, what type of shit is this? They
What
done
are you
brainwashed all of y'all
talking
to bleach
about?
your skin.
Congo has
Yeah,
light skinned warriors? Guess
no, it ain't
that's
no
what
light
I'm
skinned
saying.
warriors. Nope, that is warriors with bleaching cream and their skin is gray. Gray.
Yeah.
It ain't no normal light skin.
Yeah, pop up the photos because I don't know what you be
Hey,
talking about.
no, look at Congo skin bleach.
Yeah, we
What are you
have a
talking
skin
about?
bleaching problem, just like
Y'all really
most
doing
black.
that? They
You
done
talking? Hold
colonized
on.
that.
Pause. Because you saying it like you know something. No, the whole skin bleaching thing came from colorism that the white tea person started implementing on the black person. So yes, there's countries in Africa. There's the Caribbeans. There's Haiti. There's the Dominican Republic. There's
It's
a
over there where
hold
you
on.
at.
No, be quiet.
It's over there where
And
you at.
Korea and places in Asia that have a skin bleaching problem because they feel as if the lighter they are, the more beautiful they are.
Yeah,
It's getting
it
fixed.
answers your question. You said you've never thought like this, and I said this.
Yeah,
Of
bro, you
course,
You
because
said
assume
this is
what?
Congo.
skin
I said
color
they
look
didn't
like,
colonize
bro.
you.
No, that's
Wait,
I
the
what
said
did
they
you
got
problem.
say?
y'all bleaching y'all
You assume
skin. Of course you hopeless.
No,
Mello,
you
hold
assume
on.
everybody in Congo is the same color, bro. That's your problem.
Yeah,
Everybody in the Congo is not the same color. That's
Mike,
just
what are
that's
you
what.
talking about,
I'm
bro?
talking about a specific general of the
No, I mean
military.
those
Wait,
people you
He had
show
okay,
were
everybody
lighter,
okay.
bleaching their skin.
light skinned
Tazim,
to
what are
dark
you
skinned
talking
people in
about
the
specifically,
Congo
bro?
and other people from invasions and all type of stuff, bro. Like, just what are you talking about? Like the
The
white tea
ones
man been
that
down,
yeah,
like
the white T man is over there, and he done made y'all bleach y'all skin, and now y'all hopeless.
he
So of
didn't
course
make
you don't
people,
think like
It's
me.
not,
but he
bro.
kind of put
It's not a
the
make somebody do something. It's
out
the
there. He did.
influence that the YT man had that has been passed down to through generations of the mindset of the lighter you are, the more beautiful you are. We're seeing that in America too, to be honest.
No,
But they're
we ain't
not,
bleaching our skin.
hold on, let me finish. But they're not going to the whole lengths as much as other countries to go to skin bleaching.
No,
Some
it's
of
not
them
as
just
much
go through
at
the
all.
whole heartbreak of not being lighter. But it's simply a colorist epidemic. It's
Yeah.
not something crazy like you're making it
It
sound.
is. It's
What
very
are you
crazy.
saying?
It is a large industry. There are
It
many.
is a large industry, yes.
It's $1 billion industry.
It is, and it's
Yeah.
sad, yes.
I
So
mean, it's,
they,
no,
But where are you
it's
going
literally
with
fast.
this?
it's
So
literally
why
no
don't you
different
think
from
like
you
me?
denying Africa. When every time you come up on your city, you say you're not African. Nobody ever said that Black Americans was African. We was of African descent, but you even stating that it's just like trying to delineate from being black.
No,
You're
we're
doing the
not
same
African at
thing.
all. We're 0% African. We're 100% Anunnaki. All right.
Okay, so
Anunnaki
Who is
descent,
we?
not
Are you talking
African.
about black people or
he's talking about like
American?
literally African descent people.
Yeah, I said we're Anunnaki descent, not African descent. And
Baby, I'm
we
pure
will be
African.
teaching that one thing. That will be taught inside of all of our
I
schools.
am pure Congolese
Yeah,
from
you're
Black
1,000%.
Kinshasa.
Americans are of
No, I'm
African
saying
descent.
you're 1,000% African.
You know
Okay,
what I'm saying?
so
So you in Africa, that's y'all. Okay, go handle
so
y'all
what are
skin
you
bleach
talking? What
first.
group of people are you talking about? Are you
I'm
talking
talking
about
about the
American
Tamericans.
black people, or what are you talking
The
about?
Tamericans. We're 0% African, zero. We're 100% Anunnaki descent because that's our race. All right, but we don't come from that goddamn continent. Y'all started off over
Yeah,
there.
Anunnaki is not a race.
Say one more
Anunnaki is not a
time.
race. There's only
Anunnaki
5
is a
races.
race.
Anunnaki was never one of them.
Anunnaki is a race, and that is
No,
something we
it's
will be
not.
teaching inside of all of our schools. Anunnaki is a race.
You're
We are the
freestyling.
Anunnaki race, and that
Yeah,
is
it's
what we will teach.
not a race. Black
It
is
is
a
a race,
race.
very much a race.
White is a race. These are races. Anunnaki
Human.
is
There's
nowhere
only
near
two
the race
races. There's only two races that we focus on. Human is a
that you
race,
focus on.
and
That you focus
Anunnaki is a
on.
race.
The
All
focus
right,
on. Yeah.
two. There's only two. You're
Human
either
is a
a human. You
species.
either came out the caves, or you're an Anunnaki. You created the planet. That's it. That's it. And nothing else. All right. So it's either you're human or Anunnaki. We will have that on our census. Are you a human or are you an Anunnaki? That's it.
You
What's
want to
your
live in a
nationality? You a
dystopia world
Tamerican?
so bad. Like, what do you mean we got a sign on a on a piece of paper talking about some we're human or we're on an whatever you said Anunnaki?
Yeah. It's the
You
same
want to
stuff you do right
live. Hold
now.
on. You want to live in a dystopia world so bad, bro. Like, I feel like as a little kid, you indulged yourself in some comic books and then you just started to make up your own thing in your mind. And then it started to just fuel you. And then you just created this whole little thing. Like, it's not making no type of
You're right.
sense. Like, what are we saying right now,
I think
bro?
you're right.
Look, they even because you complained about it. You said the white tees they have made not we could say either make, but they have influenced you all to bleach your skin in Congo.
Who is you all? They have influenced.
Your people in Congo, so your Congolese people, they have influenced you to start bleaching your skin. So
Sure,
now you
right.
are walking around with gray skin.
Right. Okay.
That is
Hold on.
so. They have also.
Wasn't the Anunnaki were green, right? They were
Huh,
green.
you said was the Anunnaki green?
Yeah.
Like you talking about the ones that we see on the hieroglyphs?
No. The ones you talking about. You
No,
talking about her skin tone and what she was
no,
in
I'm
bleaching.
talking about Tasiim.
Oh, okay. Tasiim, did the
Tasiim the
Anunnaki
Anunnaki.
start
That's what
out
I'm talking
green?
about.
Did
No,
they
I'm
start
not.
out
I'm not the
green?
color green. I'm the color brown.
Okay. Did the Anunnaki start out green though?
On this planet, yes.
Yeah.
We were either green, violet, red. We had different colors.
So how I know that the
And
Anunnaki
blue as
was
well.
green?
Blue as well.
How did I figure out that the Anunnaki was green then?
I'm like, that's common knowledge.
It's common knowledge.
You can look at the
No.
hieroglyphs and you see some of them is green, like Osiris. Osiris is the
Hieroglyphs.
Anunnakis.
Yeah, you
Osiris is green.
So Anunnaki don't have nothing to do with Egypt.
Sure don't. I was just gonna say that.
No,
you was
I
chewing
said
on them
Sumeria.
comic books.
Similarities
I
don't
said
matter.
I said
Osiris. We
We
said
talking
Sumeria.
about
Osiris.
yeah. You
Now
talking about Osiris?
Osiris is the god of corn.
Usaru, not
Yeah.
Osiris.
Osiris is the god of corn.
You mean Usaru?
He's the god of corn. Okay, where's corn at?
You mean
No,
Usaru?
no, where's corn at?
You
What
talking
are
about? I
you?
thought you was a Sumerian, not Egyptian.
Exactly, bro.
Tameri is the real name of Egypt. So I said this is ancient.
Man, you one of them
They
Dr.
mentioned
York
it.
followers. You're a Nuwabian.
No, we're not in the Wabi. We're
You're
Tameri.
not a Nuwabian. So where you get
Everybody
your
knows.
information
Everybody
from?
know you get your shit from. See?
We some Americans. That's it. Now, with that
Where
being
you get
said,
Tamerica
now
from?
for the Congolese who are bleaching their skin because you're
Right.
Congolese skin bleach, right? You
Right.
walk around bleaching your skin.
You
Okay.
want to be bleached? You bleached on the inside.
Where are you going with
Now,
this? Continue.
they have convinced you into bleaching your skin.
Okay.
Okay. They have also convinced you into believing that you should not have sovereignty and freedom.
No, but
Yes,
continue.
they have. That's why they make you believe that what I'm doing is wrong.
It's
Because they
not.
turned
Hold
you
on.
against me.
Hold
You see
on.
that
Hold
shit?
on.
Fucking crazy.
Hold on.
I'm trying to free us,
Why are
Congo.
you yelling? Can I respond to you? Can I
I'm trying to
respond to
free
you?
us.
Thank you. It's not they convinced us that we don't want freedom. It's things that have happened in the past, beginning with King Leopold, that has sent us down a downward hill since then. We are still trying to rebuild our country and go back to the greatness that we used to be. But it's taken a minute. We want freedom. We want to be free people like everybody, not everybody else.
And I
But
believe it.
but
The
we're
Tamaritans will free
struggling right
you.
now.
Okay, the
It's
Tamaritans, we will free
I
you.
don't even believe her. I
We
know
will
she's
free
talking.
you. Okay, you heard that? The Tamericans,
Wait, what did
we will
Wayne
free
say?
you.
I said I don't even believe you. I know you telling the truth.
So, dude, look,
You
this
know the answer, right?
Taslim. What did you
What did
what
you
did you
say?
even get your
What did you
name
want me
from,
to answer?
Taslim?
Huh? You said where did I get my name from?
Yeah, where do you get your name from, Taslim?
Huh? Oh my! Come on, you gotta learn how to read.
No, Taslim.
Huh? There's no L.
It's no L.
Tas
There's no L.
It's no L.
Tassim.
Tasim.
It actually was an L, but you switched it
Not a
up. So
money.
Two
There's
we'll
no
eyes.
L
go
in
with
my name.
Tassim. So you don't know where your name
There's no
comes
L in
from?
my name. All right, this name, and especially there's similar. Asim. I've met a lot of Asims.
You met a
Tasim.
Taslim before? Taslim
All right.
with an
Can you
L?
get the brother
Tasim.
get the brother the definition so we
All
can
right.
move on?
This is a Tamerican name.
Okay. Okay.
Tameri.
That's it. So what you gonna make
Great.
it a fact?
No, you
So
Great.
what you
doubling
gonna
back. You
say?
Great.
doubling back.
Congo.
Pick up where you left off
You
at.
My
doubling
beautiful
back. You
Congo.
already told us what your name was. Now you doubling
Yeah.
back now.
My beautiful Congolese sister. The Tamericans, we will free you. Okay, we will save you. It
Ah,
might
No,
take some
thank you,
time.
but okay.
You can't say it yourself.
You not
Might
you
take
not
some
finna
time.
you not finna
But
play
we
with
will
my
save
people
you
now.
all. We will,
The
we will
Tamerians
save you
gonna
from the
free
bleach.
gonna free you.
So what
Congolese people
methodology
don't know
would
who
you
the
be able to
fuck y'all
save the
are. What the
sister?
fuck?
Say
So
one more
what
time.
methodology would you be able to save the Congolese people through what methodology would you use?
You said what methods?
Yes.
What methods? Okay, what methods? We're going to be very highly advanced in technology. Very. Okay.
And what's the
Right.
time period we're talking about?
You said what? There is no specific time period,
I've
but
been asked you like when does it
They
start?
no, I'm
need
saying
a
it said
time
Congo.
period.
There
They've
is
been
no
in
specific time
bondage for
period.
for a long time.
Oh no, there's no specific time
They're
period.
overdue. They're overdue for their freedom, just like black folk was in America when we were enslaved people, and they was waiting on this so-called Jesus to come, and we was enslaved for so long. Now, when is this sister people can
Yeah,
expect their
it's
freedom, brother?
Americans. You see the difference. It's not just one. It's a lot of us. It's Americans.
There's a lot of y'all?
When can
Yeah,
they expect their freedom in
You're the
Congo?
first one I've ever met,
it's a
to be
billion of us.
honest.
It's a billion, 1 billion of us. It's
It's
Americans.
a
When can they
billion of
expect their
y'all.
freedom?
Yes,
Pause. Did you say there's a billion
there's
of
a
y'all
billion
in
of us.
America?
Americans. Yes, Americans.
There's a billion Americans in America.
Where
There's
they at?
there's a
Where
When
billion
they at?
can they
Americans in
expect their
Tameri.
freedom? Fuck the numbers.
You like
How
where they
many
at? Where they
people it
at?
is?
Look,
When can they expect to be free, man?
you like where they at? Look, a lot of them. Some might not even be on the planet yet, right? So every single family will be required to have 6 children minimum, because we have to bring our numbers up so we can take
You
back our
said
stuff.
there's 1 billion.
So
Yeah,
so so why six?
why 6 at
Yeah, why
minimum?
six?
Yeah,
Why is it six?
that's a good number.
Why is the number? Why is the number six a good
that's a
number?
good number.
It's a good ass
Like
number.
what
It's
the
It's a
fuck?
good ass number.
no, it's just a great number. You know, we have to bring our numbers back up.
You joking, Tasiim? Come on,
No,
man.
I'm
You
not
gotta
joking at
be.
all.
You joking, man? Come on, we serious. Come on,
You're
I'm
man.
just
very
popping
serious.
out the word.
Be
You saying they
serious,
should
man.
have
Come on,
6 kids. Like where we get the number 6? Where did we come to this conclusion? Where did
If you
we look
okay,
at the math and
6.
think
Okay,
6 was gonna be the best number? Why
all right,
not 7? What's going on?
all right. Why the number
It's a
man.
great
6?
number. It's
That
a
is
great
because
number.
Right.
my skin and all of our skin is made out of carbon 12.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
Carbon 12?
That's
carbon
why
12
six.
has
That's
six
why six.
protons, electrons, and
Okay,
neutrons.
we get that. We get that. That's
Boom. That's
why
the answer.
number six is significant. Okay, I got that.
I'm like, they might have taught you some other stuff, but that's the truth. We
No,
have
no,
carbon
no,
12.
no. That's a
Man,
fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
We got to
Now,
teach
when
the
can we
Congolese
expect
people that so
freedom,
they stop
though?
bleaching their
When can
skin.
she expect to be free, brother?
you better watch
When can she
yourself or I
expect that?
get on your
For
ass, little
her,
boy.
it might be 15 years.
No, not
Before
for
we
her
can,
individually. Her people
I'm
as a
talking about
collective.
for Congo, it
People
might be
as a
15 years.
collective. Say that again.
For Congo, it might be 15 years. It's gonna take some time to get over there. You know what I'm saying? We got to transport some things.
So hold on. If it's gonna take 15 years, why didn't they do this already? What's going on?
No, I wasn't here yet. I wasn't old enough to come into this age
Wait,
of
so it's
leadership.
hold on.
You know what I'm
So it's
saying?
wait, hold on. So you're saying it's gonna be you that saves us?
Yes, I've been saying that the whole time.
Wow.
Yeah, he been saying that the whole time.
Oh, you a
You
super
know what I'm
saiyan
saying? They
nigga.
done taught us that we was. Come on, yes, I'm
You
the
a super
Wow.
one.
saiyan nigga.
Okay.
Yes,
Wow.
Man, I've been watching
You
too much
I'm the
anime.
one.
I've
you
been
I
saying
get
And
it.
that.
I
I've
get
been
it.
saying. I don't know how long I've been telling the people that
wow.
I
anime
get it.
got a
I
lot to do
get
with
it.
some
I get
hoes.
it, Taslim. I get it. I
My
get it.
beautiful sister. There's
Gun
one
daughter,
of
bruh.
One of our
You've been
brothers in
saying it
Africa is
for a
doing it
minute.
right now.
Y'all done lost y'all African mind.
No,
You
no, I
believe
get it.
you're a
I get
super
it. I get
saiyan
it.
Negro.
I guess he wasn't mature.
No, it's
So,
look,
so,
it's
so he
okay.
wasn't
They're doing it
mature
in
enough.
Africa right
He wasn't
now.
mature enough. Tasiim.
Wow.
No, they're doing it in
I
Africa right
am
now.
so grateful to meet the man that's gonna save us all.
You're
Like,
welcome. You're welcome.
Tasim, do you
man.
got a mortgage? Do you got a mortgage? You got a car note?
You said, do I got a mortgage?
Yeah,
No.
you get a
Oh
mortgage
my
and a car note, yeah.
god.
When you live out of the country, you're able to pay without being trapped into
Look,
a
look,
lease agreement.
mortgage is worldwide. You got a mortgage or a car note.
No, we don't need that. You like what do
Okay,
we have? What do we learn how to do?
so how did you get your land or your property?
You said, how did I get my land and property?
Yeah,
Yeah.
good question. Good question.
In other countries like Mexico.
How did you get your land and your property?
Yo,
You
simple
paid
question.
outright,
Simple
or did
That's
question.
you
all you
take
Simple
do.
a
question.
credit line?
When
How
you
did
do,
you get it?
oh, we buy it on lines of credit.
Lines of credit.
Lines of
So
credit, yeah.
you got credit in Mexico.
No, we have credit in America. You just
You
take the
got
money.
credit in Mexico, or you got credit in the
No,
United States?
you got credit in America. You take it
You
all over.
talking about America? I'm talking about the United States of America. You got credit in the
United
United
States, yes,
States.
yes,
Okay, so you got a credit line, right?
of course.
Okay, so you ain't all the way crazy then, because you got a
No, look,
credit
that was the
line.
first thing to learn. We had to learn the credit system.
Okay, so you learned the credit system, but you
Yeah.
have yet to learn that you've been hustled by Dr. York
No, my
and
teachers did not
all
come from
his
Dr.
cronies.
York.
Your
Only
master
the
teacher,
pictures.
your master teacher was somebody that was on the street corner in Harlem and Brooklyn,
No,
and then he
only the
taught you some
pictures come from
BS that
Dr.
he
York.
learned from a pedophile.
No, only the pictures come from Dr. York. That's it.
You gotta say
Whatever
Only the
you came from
pictures.
us.
gotta say PDF.
And
So you
you've
know
asked
about Dr. York.
the
So you
teacher,
know.
the sister has asked. She said, "How come no one has done it before?" The
So you
answer,
know exactly who I'm talking about when I say Dr. York.
Yeah, I know about Dr.
I know the man of Dr. York. Yeah.
Okay. So
Is he
you
my teacher?
realize that
No.
everything you're spewing right now
No, he didn't
is just
invent the
an
word I
offshoot
invented.
from a cult that
Dr. York
this dude
learned
was
his teachings.
grifting off of.
No,
He
I'll explain this. Dr. York learned his teachings from Deuce Ali.
Right.
Deuce. Who is
Deuce
Deuce?
Ali. That's who
Who is
you've
Deuce?
never heard
Who is
of.
Deuce?
That's who you
Who is
have.
Deuce?
You
He
should be
dropped the
asking yourself,
Deuce.
who
And
the
he
hell is
learned
Deuce
from
He talking
Ali?
about
Noble,
Deuce,
he learned
y'all.
from Noble Drew Ali
You should
also.
be asking yourself, who the hell is Deuce Ali?
Look, he dropped the Deuce on you because he just
That's all you
shitting
gotta
on you.
ask. You should be asking yourself. You should be saying, who is Deuce Ali? All you would have to say is this. I would
Deuce
encourage you to
Ali
say
is
this word.
Timothy Drew.
I want you to say
It's
this.
Timothy Drew.
You
You
would
know
say,
who Timothy Drew is?
Noble Drew
You know
Ali
who
and Deuce
Timothy
Ali are two
Drew is?
different people. So you would ask this. You would say this. I myself, Britain, because that is my name. I myself, Britain, I might have some knowledge, but I don't know all the knowledge. So I
Right.
might be
Bro.
missing some knowledge.
I might not know everything, but I
So just
know
say
more than
that,
you.
and we'll
I
stick to
might
that.
not know everything, but I
We're
know
gonna go
more than
save
you.
Congo. I said it.
Let's just say
We're going to
I
save
might
Wow.
not
Congo.
know everything, but I know more than you, and I know that BS you talking
We have
about
to
We
free
can't
is not
Congo.
wait.
real.
We
We have to
can't
free
wait.
Congo. They have been enslaved, so we have to free them, and
We
then we have to
can't
free the
wait
rest of our
for
Bro, you
family.
you.
can't free yourself from
We
America,
can't
bro.
wait for you specifically,
You're
We've
in the
Sumeria.
already freed
United
ourselves
States
You're
of
from
the
America,
America.
chosen
right?
one. We can't wait.
What city and state you reside in?
What state that I reside in?
Yeah.
Merida.
Who?
What?
Look it up, Merida. You're like, what
What?
is
Come
that?
on,
What
man. Stop
state?
He done
What
playing.
already
state,
started
my
I
renaming
said
shit.
friend?
Oh,
city and state.
Bullshit,
is that
man.
in
You
I
United
playing too
States?
said
much,
I
man.
said city
Yeah,
and
man.
state.
What city and
I
state,
said
man? Damn.
Merida.
What
Sir, what
city
state
and
is that?
state?
Where that's
Merida
next to, man?
is in
New
the
Jersey,
state.
New York. Where that's next to?
Merida is in the Yucatan.
You talking about Medellin? You
No, I
talking about
said
Medellin? Or
Merida. That's the word.
you
Where is that? North
reside?
America or South America?
It's in Mexico.
All
You
right,
talk.
all
You
right.
trying to say Medellin,
I
but
said
it ain't.
I speak
Medellin is in it.
Spanish. The first step
Okay.
is like if y'all
Is
have
that
been
near
living
Culiacan?
So you live in Mexico? What's going on?
in Mexico, that's how we learn Spanish. Yo puedo hablar español muy
Man,
fluido.
hold on, man. I got a
You
map,
learn
man. Hold on. I'll tell you where
Spanish
this is.
came from Spain, but okay,
And
cool.
the original Spaniards are our
Got a
people.
map of Mexico.
No, the
Yes,
original
they are. They're not
Spaniards
white.
are Caucasian.
Don't believe that nonsense. The original Spaniards
Okay,
are
fine.
us. Okay,
Okay,
they're not Caucasians.
right.
All
You
right,
said
they
what?
colonized y'all in Congo. Y'all believe that the whole world was white. That's why you bleach your skin.
That's not
You
what
know what I'm
happened.
saying? So
Oh,
the
you
whole
want the
world is
Spain?
not
You
Like
white.
said
I
the Spain.
said, King Leopold from Belgium came to
Right.
Congo. That's why in Congo we also speak French when our
Sahara.
native tongue is Lingala.
Right.
Okay, are we
Yes, yes.
understanding?
And he
Cool.
The
unalived over
original, the
20
original
million
settlers,
Africans.
the
Exactly.
black folks who built
They
all the buildings
hold
in
on, hold
Spain.
on. They came down with their weapons. They instilled fear by chopping off arms. You can look up
Yes.
these photos by
Yes,
Yes.
yes,
chopping off arms, chopping off limbs to
Yes.
instill fear.
Yes.
So,
we're gonna save you.
okay,
Just
right,
Okay.
because some of the Africans didn't even know the so-called Lord's Prayer, they would chop off a limb. And if they didn't pick the rubber tree, pick the fruits of the rubber tree fast enough, they would chop off a limb. They would chop
correct,
off a limb
Yes,
just
we're
for
gonna
any
save you.
fucking
We're gonna
reason
save
he
you.
wanted to.
correct.
He was worse than that guy from Germany. But they don't talk about him. They
They
don't talk
don't.
about Leopold.
Didn't he get rid of like 20
Not
million?
even on the list of the worst
Bro,
people.
this Vade retro Santana lady in the comments finna blow me. Like, please get on the panel and we can converse. Stop
Well, that's my
typing
sister.
goddamn.
No, I'm like she just
Tell her to hop on. Tell her to hop on.
they colonized the Congolese, so we
I
gotta
sent the
save
invite.
y'all.
Just like they colonized
They colonized
multiple
Tameri,
places
so we gotta save
in.
ourselves.
What are
Yes.
you saying right
They
now? The
colonized our
YT
country and
man
we renamed it the United
colonized
States.
most places in the world. So
Yes.
where are you going with
So
this
I said, look,
conversation right
I
now?
said we're gonna take our land back and then we're gonna save
Right.
the rest of the
Britain
world.
literally colonized 90% of the world's countries.
Yeah, so we're gonna
Okay.
take
So
our
you're
land back and
saying
we're
that
gonna give it
you're
to them.
gonna save yourselves and then colonize the rest of the
No,
places.
we're not colonizing because it's ours. We're not
It's not
Bro,
our
colonizing
nature.
nothing.
Congo
It's not
belongs
our
to
nature to
you.
Congo
colonize
belongs to
anybody.
y'all.
It
Hold
goes
on.
against our
You are
spirituality.
Anunnaki. You're the
Congo
We
same
belongs
don't
to
race.
you.
colonize people.
Huh? You're the same race as us.
Congo
Black
Bruh,
belongs
People
to
don't
you.
do that.
you
Huh?
can't even take a block back.
You're the
Congo
No,
same.
belongs to
Right.
talking
you.
How
about
about
go
that?
save
How about
somebody.
that?
Yeah.
You can't
Bro,
Burton.
even
You
take a
can't take a
block
answer
back.
block
answer the
back.
question.
Burton, have you ever
Congo
left the
belongs
United
to you.
States? No,
Hell
Congo
yeah, I
belongs to
left
the
the United
Anunnaki
States.
race. So you
I've
only been
I've
in the United
been
States.
I've been look, I got a passport, bro. I done
Bro.
been to France, England. I've
Uh,
been all over. So guess what? You're not talking about anything. You
we've
talk
been all
about you
over
in
it too.
Mexico. You
Yeah.
talking about you in
We've
Mexico.
been
Been to
we've been to
Mexico
Paris. We've
before.
been to Paris as well.
So we can't even take a
And
block
guess what?
back.
Bruh, you can't take a block back in Mexico. You can't take a block back in the United
Yes, I
States.
can.
No, you can't. You
Yes,
got
I
nothing,
can.
bruh. You online right now
All right. All
on
right.
somebody else's Wi-Fi or internet, and you copying that and stealing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about
you a
that?
If you
kid.
honestly
You a
believe
kid
that
that
You
just talking.
borrowing what
you asked me the question, you said, did I have access to
You a
lines of credit?
child. You a
What type of
child, and you
answer the
talking.
question? What type of kid has access to lines of credit
What?
of
What?
20,000?
Listen. My son has line of credit.
He
You know
does
why he has a line of credit?
because of you.
Because I put him on my credit accounts.
Now,
So you on your
what
mother's and
child
your
has access
daddy's
to
credit
lines of
account.
credit in their name?
Listen, he got lines of
The
credit in his
Congo don't know
name,
anything
and he's
about this
still a
Congo.
child. And Tasiim,
What
let's
did you
be
say about
real,
the
man.
I
Congo?
said
Because you
Congo
just
don't know
keep
nothing
going back
about
to the
I
this.
think
Congo.
I think you need some counseling, bro.
When I was
You need
21,
to
I
seek
got
some
access to my
real
sixty-one
serious
hundred thousand
counseling.
dollars.
You need
Okay,
to talk to a
I'll answer
psychologist
that. You
and
asked
a
me this.
therapist.
You asked me a question. When I was 21, I got access to my first 100,000.
Wow.
Boom. All right, it was easy. We learned the goddamn secrets, and we said, look, it's time for us to learn the goddamn secrets and save the rest of our people. We're not
Right.
thugs. We didn't grow up in no goddamn.
Talking,
We
you
might have lived
talking.
in some
Show it,
hoods.
show it, show your
Yeah.
first hundred
No, the one
thousand.
thing that you think
Show
that,
it,
do you honestly
show it,
believe that I
prove it,
have to show what I have to you?
prove it, and show it.
I
Cause
don't
you
walk
just
around.
running your
Yeah, I
mouth.
don't walk around with
Bro, he
chains.
don't
I
have
don't do
that
none of that
100,000
nonsense.
right now,
You
man.
don't
He
have to. You don't have
invested
to walk
into
around
his
in Jordans.
business, bro. He had to
No, I
buy
ain't
You know
talking
what I'm
he had
about
to
the
saying?
buy
You
chain.
ain't gotta
equipment.
prove
He had to
nothing.
buy fits. He had to buy fresh new fits. You know what I'm saying? A drip. He had to buy that pretendian drip. He had to get the books printed. You know what I'm saying? He had to get the equipment. Gee, he probably lucky if he got at least 40, 50 left. Hopefully
Look,
a good saver and investor.
Yeah, we
bruh.
just had to learn access to the money system. Yes, we will be building schools and
No,
teaching our own people how to
listen,
learn the money
Tassim.
system so that we
I'm
can
gonna
build
keep
our
it
own.
all the way honest and real with
Hey
you, man.
Tassim, where is
The
that country at again? In Mexico? Where is that? Next to what?
The Yucatan?
I don't see it on the map.
Huh,
What's next to?
it's at the bottom. It's
It's
in
at the
spell it,
bottom.
the southeast.
spell it,
Is
Southeast.
it near?
Go
Is
all
it
the
near
way to the bottom.
Veracruz? Is it
Go all
near
the
spell
way.
it.
Veracruz?
Go all the way to the bottom by
What? Belize, Guatemala.
Yes.
Well, I'm out
It's
the
inside the
country now.
Yucatan.
Acapulco.
Yes, it's inside of the Yucatan.
Spell it.
Merida?
Spell
Find
it.
out.
Spell
Come
it.
on.
Can you spell it? Because I don't see it.
Merida.
Mer.
Merida. Necesitas aprender un idioma diferente.
I ain't ask you about all that
Motherfucker, you
shit.
so goddamn intelligent.
I ask you about all that shit. Now you showing off because you can speak Spanish.
I'm like, you was questioning like, damn, the mother, you thought,
I
nah,
can
I
speak
ain't running
Spanish too,
nothing. You're
cabron.
intelligent.
I can speak Spanish too, cabron.
I can
Speak
speak
Spanish
French.
then. Please
Hey,
Yay.
Spanish.
hey, I'm gonna
I
keep it
can
all the
speak
way
French
honest
too.
and real
Please
with you,
Spanish.
Tazeen.
Oui,
When you
oui.
get
Huh?
when the cops pull up on you,
Quiero
bruh,
escuchar español.
when the cops pull up on you, I
Si.
want you to talk about your Anunnaki shit. I want you to
Uh,
talk about all this
Tranquilo,
bullshit that you
papi.
talking
so,
right
so
now
here's
when
the
them cops
question,
pull up
Britain.
on
They
you.
have you living in fear, and they make
All
you
I
believe
want you
that
to
you are
do is
incapable.
when they
Answer the question.
pull
They
your
make you
ass
believe that
over
you are
and
incapable of
they
doing
ask you
anything
for
great.
your damn ID or your damn
Huh?
driver's license, I want you to talk
Hey,
about
tell me,
that Anunnaki bullshit. And I
Anunnaki.
want you to tell the police all that bullshit that you talking about
You
right
will
now.
have to speak to them
yeah.
in Spanish. We will
Is that
say
near,
this.
is that near
We gonna say
Tijuana?
this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say, mi raza es Anunnaki. Sí, la raza de
They
mi
finna
gente es
shoot your ass in the
Anunnaki.
Yo,
La
And they
forehead.
bro.
gonna
raza.
Yo,
say,
bro.
you loco.
¿Qué pasa, amigo?
We,
Yo,
we
bro.
They
need,
finna shoot
necesitamos
your
Tranquilo,
ass in
persona
your
loca.
forehead
tranquilo,
plane,
tranquilo,
boy.
papi. Tranquilo.
That's
Is
a
it
little
near
bit of Spanish.
Tijuana?
All you can speak is a couple of words. Say a sentence.
Is it near Tijuana?
You say, is it near Tijuana?
I see.
No, it's not near it's not near Tijuana at all. I told you, it's southeast Mexico.
Southeast. Okay.
That's the state you're in?
Huh? I'm like,
Culata.
it would be idiotic to tell you where I'm at.
Monterey. It's not near
Nigga, ain't
Monterey.
nobody
What about
gonna chase
Monterey?
your
Is it
ass.
close to
Please,
Monterey?
bro.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm
Are you
saying,
close to Monterey?
is it close to Monterey? No, it's not close to Monterey.
What
It's
about Chihuahua?
southeast.
Chihuahua.
No, it's southeast. Keep going south. Go to the east. Southeast. Southeast. It's all the way southeast.
I am in the east. You know Chihuahua's in the east. I'm looking.
It's just southeast. Just look that up.
Look,
Southeast.
Okay,
man,
so like what state are you in?
It's near the Rio
you
Grande.
definitely on the spectrum. You on the spectrum, right?
What state are
You
you
got
in?
diagnosed at what age? What age you got diagnosed at?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What age did you get diagnosed? You
It's
got
okay,
you
twin.
autistic?
All right, hey yo, hey, you spell it M-A-M-A?
M-E.
M-E?
R-I-D-A.
What's up,
M-E.
Marlon? What's
And then
up,
we got this
Post?
It's
buffoon in
gonna
the
be
comments
amazing.
talking
Like
about he not
in
letting
What up?
y'all
What up
in
years from
now?
here.
now, in
So you
5 years from
believe
now,
him?
in five years,
Please, bro.
in 5 years from now, it will all be "I told you so."
Man.
Yeah, it
That's
definitely will.
it.
It definitely will.
You know how
I'll come
many
back in 5 years just to find you and bless you and
in
say
5 years,
thank you.
we might send some aid to Congo. So
Hey,
we
hey,
can
hey,
Wow.
If you don't change your
That
name,
boy crazy.
is
if
it
you don't change your
M-E-R?
name on TikTok, I will find you in 5
Yo,
years.
bro.
No,
Straight up.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
intentionally trolling. Y'all know this is backup account. He's intentionally trolling.
Oh yeah, man. The
That's me.
forehead, the
nobody. So
forehead tell it
you can
all.
okay. My
Is it
brother, my brother
Anunnaki
Wayne,
forehead.
my brother Wayne. Okay,
M-E-R-I-D-A?
MERIDA. That's all the way
Yeah, I
back.
found it. I found it.
Thank you, thank you. Okay,
I
now
found it. It's next to chicken. It's next to chick. Well, you say
Chichen
chicken.
Itza. Chichen Itza. That's the pyramids that our
Chicken
ancestors
pizza.
built. Mexico
See,
belongs to black folks.
and
There's no
it's
pyramids in
next to the
America.
Yeah,
peninsula.
Chichen
You
I thought
Itza.
I thought we already looked it up that the people on
Yeah,
the burial grounds
the
have
whole Mexico belonged to
haplogroups
us
is
too.
native to Asia.
you content
Oh my
peninsula is
gosh.
next to that.
Aren't
Yes,
wait, hang
yes.
on.
Why you ain't
Aren't you
just
the
say
guy
it
that
was next to
shouts and has like a
Belize?
fake
If
war
you would have
bonnet
said it
on?
was next to Belize, I could have
Yeah.
found it
Don't tell me
faster.
we got a damn caveman up in here. Oh
So
man,
we're dealing with the
we got
Joker
a
of
caveman who
pretendians.
snuck up in the damn lie.
And we're dealing with the Joker of pretendians.
Uh,
Some
the
out
one thing,
somewhere.
that you
How
cavemen
this guy
can't
get
do
up in here?
because you know that
Ain't even
your time is
black.
up,
Who
caveman.
is he?
It
You're
don't
talking
matter
about my people.
it don't matter if he black,
Your
bro. This
PF,
dude is
it's a wrap for
appropriating
your
culture.
for the
Who is he
caveman.
talking
Okay.
about? It mattered that he insulting the whole panel. That
He
matters.
didn't. He not
No,
insulting the whole panel.
He
he's
just
not
said we're
insulting the whole
dealing with.
panel.
How you
He
installing the
just
whole
said
panel?
we're
You
dealing.
insulted the whole
Okay.
panel.
So he
He
got
insulted the whole
comprehensions
panel.
lack.
What he said.
He lacks comprehension skills. I said, so we are dealing with a Joker, singular, Joker of pretendians, being Tasim.
Plural. All right, we'll be specific when you say that. Then be more
Be
specific.
specific,
He did.
goddamn it.
Because when you first came up here, you wasn't as
Hey,
specific.
chill. I put friendly, bro. Chill out, bro. Chill out. I
Yeah.
put friendly, bro. Chill.
I'm not teaming up with any caveman. They're the enemy of
So,
me.
so you're referring to who is it? Who is a cave dweller? Because
Cave dwellers are the ones who come from the caves. Anybody who got dog
no,
DNA,
I'm saying what region are you referring to?
This person right here,
No,
absolutely.
what region? What location? Does a person like caves or any
Which
Yeah.
caves do I
specific
come from?
location?
No, they
Yeah.
came from the Red Deer Caves.
Red Deer Cave.
Where the
Yeah.
reindeer caves at?
Yunnan, China.
Reindeer cave.
Red
So,
deer.
so
Red in the color.
right there.
Red
That's what you're
deer.
talking about. I know what you're talking about,
Yeah.
Tassim.
All of them came from the Red Deer Cave. That's where
All
they
of
Okay.
the
arrived
people
at.
came from a cave.
Yeah, all of them.
So they
All
They
of
just
them.
evolved.
they
So they
just popped
evolved
All
out
of them.
inside of a cave.
All of them.
cave.
I'm
All
like,
of them.
Now,
damn.
but you said they're not from this planet. So how are they
They're
from a
not.
cave? How
I
are they
said when
from?
they first arrived here, when they first got to our planet, that's where they were
That's
spotted.
where they inhabited the cave.
Yes.
That was their
And
home.
that's why they was walking on all fours,
Right.
crawling. They ain't know how to take no baths, none of that.
This
We
is
had to
my
teach them how to
DNA
Man,
take a bath.
result. None
Right.
of
Yeah.
us
Right.
is
you
I'm
China.
like, we had to teach their ass how to take a whole bath. Motherfucker
Yeah.
was stinking.
And some of them had a genetically
Where do you see
they had a
China in my
genetic
DNA
mutation where
test?
they
They
had
was
tails
stinking.
also.
They had flies around their face. We had to teach
Yes.
their ass how to take a bath.
Yes.
what
And
you
these,
have around
and
that
these motherfuckers had the
forehead?
audacity to say that this
What
is
you
real.
had
Everybody
around that
everybody said
forehead? You got.
everybody black
This
people
is
know that.
crazy.
Where do
I
you
see
see
a whole
China in my
exposed
DNA
fucking piece
result?
of goddamn bone on your head right now. What you had around that forehead, bro? That's your real
Are you talking about
picture?
me?
Yeah, I'm talking about you. What you had
The
around that
size of
forehead?
your head equates to your level of
Oh,
intelligence.
that's a lie.
So
Whoa,
I've
if you
seen the
whoa.
have if you have
hydrosaliphic.
a small head,
Look,
that
do you
means
know
you
what
have a tiny
hydrosaliphic
brain.
is?
No, that's what it means. It means
Do
you
you
have
know
a
what
tiny
Hey,
brain.
hydrosaliphic
It
is?
five
means that
head.
no, I'm
Do you know
answering the
what
question.
hydrosaliphic is?
It means
Mr.
that you have
Five
a
Head. Five Head.
Hydrosaliphic?
look. The caveman, obviously, y'all
Five
got
Head. Where
It's
do you see
not the
China in my
fact that your
DNA
brain.
results?
It's
look.
not the fact that your brain is bigger. It's just hairline is
No,
just pushed back.
it's your brain thing.
Like
Say it
your brain
again,
is not bigger.
bruh,
Y'all,
Your
Mr.
bruh.
Five
hairline
Head.
is just pushed back.
the caveman is.
Your
Look,
intelligence went with your
why
hairline.
is the caveman in here?
When your
Hey,
hairline went
Five
further
Head.
back, your intelligence started
All right.
Six
reducing.
So
Head.
with that being said, look,
Where do you see
yeah,
China in my DNA
the
result?
size of your head, equates to the size of your brain.
That's
Okay.
a damn
If you
lie.
have a
That's some
if you have a small
phrenology
head
bullshit.
or a
Six
That's some
small
Head.
skull,
phrenology goddamn bullshit
all
from
right.
some motherfucking white
Let's
supremacists.
we're
Straight
Hey
up.
testing.
Tassim, hey
Okay.
Tassim, you're right, man.
Thank you, brother.
You
If you
right?
have a small little tiny
I
ass
looked
head,
it up.
that
I
means you
looked
have
it
a
up.
tiny ass brain. So with the
I
caveman,
looked it up.
yes,
All you
motherfucker
gotta
was
do
speaking
is
ooga
look it
booga
up.
and
so
You'll
shit.
so look
find it.
up phrenology. Look up
Yeah.
phrenology.
They was
P
speaking
H
they
R
was speaking ooga
E N
boogas and
N
shit.
O L O G. Look
We
up
had to,
phrenology.
I'm still waiting for him to answer
The
my
size of your
question.
skull does not dictate your intelligence
this
at
man has
all.
an entire Chinese accent and he's trying to come over here and say that he is not a
It
caveman.
don't matter
Chinese.
where he
That's
from.
fucking
I'm
crazy.
Look,
Chinese.
none of that shit fucking matters. You know what
What
I'm
are
matters?
It
Chinese.
does
talking
matter.
Intelligence
He
about?
ain't
matters.
from
And from
here.
what you're talking about,
All right, hang
you a
on.
Tamerican and all that
We
BS,
had to teach him how to
bro,
take a
you don't
bath.
even realize you've been indoctrinated by
No,
somebody who been look, right now you haven't been
yeah.
buying this
Today they
shit,
still don't even
but
take
you
baths and
actually
they be forgetting to
promote this
brush their
shit by
teeth.
following it.
Everybody know that we taught them how to take baths. Everybody know that.
You didn't teach me shit.
And when
Motherfucker
that
was always
happened?
stinking,
Hold
stanky,
on.
Everybody know
stinky
When that
that
happened?
booty
we
ass.
taught their
When that
ancestors how
happened?
to
Did the
bathe.
Anunnaki
Everybody
do that
know
shit?
Come
that
on,
Did
our
the
man.
Anunnaki
ancestors
do
taught
it?
their ancestors how to bathe.
Did
Everybody
the
knows that.
Anunnaki do
That's
it though?
nothing new.
Did
It's
the
nothing new.
Anunnaki teach them how to
No,
bathe? Did the Anunnaki do it?
we can never
Did
ever
the
say that a
Did
caveman.
the Anunnaki from
I don't even know
Sumeria
That
why.
is
I don't even know
teach them
why
how to
anybody
bathe?
would get
We
upset
could
about
never
that.
ever say that a caveman
Hi,
was
Listen,
on the land
Kojo.
did the
before us.
There's nothing you even
Anunnaki,
get upset
I'm
about.
going to say it again, did the Anunnaki teach them how to bathe? Did the Anunnaki do all of this?
Yes,
I mean,
we
that's
taught
Okay,
bullshit.
their ass
About
how
that.
to
okay,
take a
so
Y'all
bath.
act like
once
Anunnaki don't
again,
exist.
we're
Yes,
They,
talking
we on
about some
Anunnaki.
y'all act like that
Sumerians,
didn't exist
I
Phoenician
had
before. There
white
was
their
bullshit.
ass
such
in a
thing as
previous
water.
lifetime how to
Y'all need
take
to
a
stop
bath.
this stupid shit.
My wife,
For real.
in my
Y'all
past
reading
life,
them old
I
ass
taught them how to
books
take
about
baths.
phrenology and craniology and think you're making a point.
All right,
Old
And
yes.
that's
nigga,
it,
we
So
bro.
just
like I
missed
Say it
said,
that shit in
again.
the
my
80s. Get
wife
off that
in my
dumb
previous
shit.
Say it again,
lifetime, she
You
taught
ain't
Cujo.
no
them how to take
goddamn
baths.
Indian. Not damn one of y'all.
Say it again, Cujo, bro. You
Yeah.
reading this phrenology
Don, do you have have any
bullshit.
mods?
All of this stuff that you're talking about is some pseudoscience that you learned from some motherfucker online.
But
You
wait a
did not
minute.
research a goddamn thing. All you
Oh,
doing is
shit.
repeating
This
Wait a
is
and
minute.
parrot. You a
and
fucking
it's
parrot.
important. It's
Hold
important to
on.
ask this
You
question.
the equivalent of an African parrot.
Burton, how old are you?
You're
They
the
couldn't learn how to.
equivalent of
They
a
couldn't
Burton,
fucking
even
how
debate.
African
many years are
parrot.
you?
I say it again. You are the equivalent
How,
of an
¿Cuántos
African
They
años
parrot.
can't
tienes?
Do you know what
debate.
an
How
African
many years
parrot
do you
is?
have, brother?
Have you seen an African gray
I
parrot
want to ask
before?
this question. How many
Have you
years do
seen
you
an
have?
African gray parrot before? Do you see how well an African gray parrot can just goddamn repeat some shit that they heard? That's all you are, a
Whatever you're
fucking
talking about.
African
All
gray
right.
parrot.
But wait
You
a minute.
You
still
don't know what the hell that
African.
is.
Hold on.
Now,
Wait.
You
Here
still
goes my
actually
problem right
African,
here.
but you're an African
He
gray
said
parrot.
something else that's a big problem. First of all, he said that he Aboriginal, but you believe in a Sumerian deity. Once you start
No,
naming the Anunnaki,
it's
that's all
important.
Sumeria.
I want to ask this question: how many years? How old are you?
Wait, I'm trying to figure out why are you an
Answer that question
Afro-Oriental?
first. I'll answer mine. I'm 25. I was born in 2000. Now,
You're
how
an
old are you?
African gray
Not
parent.
even a real
You're
person, man.
How old
African
You're
are you?
person.
25, bro. You got a lot of growing to do. You
How old are
haven't
you?
You're an
This is a
understand
good
African
it. You
question.
haven't
person.
lived
How
long
old are
enough to
you?
understand
Look,
it.
You're
look.
an Aboriginal that believe in
This
a
Either
is a
way it
good
Sumerian
go, you from
question.
theory.
Africa and
How
You
you
can
old
an
are
tell by
you?
African gray
listening to my
parent.
voice that I'm older than you.
Okay. What? How many years?
I got you by 25
20.
years.
So you're in your 50s. Okay. What about the other one, Cujo?
Information longer you've been on the earth.
How old are you?
Period.
I'm as old as your mother.
Can you even speak your
So
language,
you're all in your
Tasim?
50s.
I'm as old as your mother.
You said, may I speak my language? My language
And
is
your
English and my language is
and your
Spanish.
papa.
Boy, you spoke
English is
Okay,
a
Spanish.
European
all
And
Nassim,
your
thank
languages
you.
Thanks
poppy.
for
are
providing us with the
known.
I'm trying to
information,
figure
man.
out how he's trying
We
to.
created all
Thank you, man.
languages.
I'm trying to figure out how you're trying to show relation between North American culture and the Sumerian culture.
No, I didn't say Sumerian culture. I said
Speak your
Anunnaki.
native
All
language.
you have to
Did you
do,
say? Did you mention
Aguilar,
the Anunnaki?
Aguilar, this is what you do. Go to
Speak Cherokee.
thisplanetwasstolen.com. Go to thisplanetwasstolen.com. You order your textbook. It gets shipped off to you, and then you can start your journey of learning.
I'm
And
asking you again.
No, what you need to do is
Did you
go
no, I'm
to.
mention
asking
the
you, Aguilar.
Anunnaki?
Listen,
Where do the
now you
Anunnaki come
decide.
from?
Huh? All right.
Anunnaki have nothing to do. That's
You can
just
do the
You
same
beyond
don't
thing,
us,
Cujo.
man.
mention the Anunnaki.
Cujo,
The
you can go to
Speak
Anunnaki.
this.
We
Cherokee.
understand
Cujo,
that
go to
Anunnaki is
thisplanetwasstolen.com.
Sumerian
Go to
mythology.
thisplanetwasstolen.com. Add your textbook to the cart.
Here
Order
we
it.
go
It gets
again.
shipped
I'm going
off
to
to
say
you,
it
and then you
again.
can start
You
learning.
mentioned Anunnaki, young man, right?
Anunnaki's in our book, and it doesn't talk about Sumeria. Sumeria.
Where does
Anunnaki
the
says
Anunnaki
this
come
inside of the
from?
textbook. It says
Where does
Anunnaki in
the
our textbook.
Anunnaki come
It says
from?
Anunnaki are the first species in all of existence.
Where do they come from? What mythology do they come
Uh,
from?
It says this in the specific textbook.
No.
Anunnaki,
See,
and I say this.
Anunnaki. If you ever
Anunnaki, and
find
I'm
something
answering this.
They come from
specific
a
book,
country.
Anunnaki,
They come from a
we
planet. They
created
come from another planet.
he's
ourselves.
gonna talk about Nubaru, right? He's gonna
No,
go
not
with
at all.
Nubaru and
It says
talk about how they
Anunnaki,
came from
we created
Nubaru.
ourselves. It says the first planet that we created as the Anunnaki races, we created the
Oh
planet
my
called
goodness.
Xylanthia. That is the first
Oh,
planet that we
That's it.
created. It is not Nibiru, whatever you're talking about. Like I
Nubaru.
said,
Wow,
and that's
wow.
why I
It looks
asked,
like
how
you
old are
guys.
you?
It looks like
Now,
you guys took the
in
pseudo
addition, for
story and
You
made it
going to
even more
hell.
pseudo.
hell don't exist. All right, go ahead.
There
God,
is
Speak
no
your
God
hell.
is
Fight
hell.
language.
y'all in
Hell was
Congress.
added to the Bible in the
You
16th
know,
century. There
they
is
done
no
got the
Speak
hell.
your
Congolese to believe in
language.
hell.
Tell us
There
your
is no
creation
hell.
story.
There is no sin either.
Exactly. There's no
There's no
punishment.
hell. There's
Five
no
head.
None
sin.
of that. That's why they was
Well,
able to
Hey,
unalive us.
six
that's
head.
European language.
Six
Well,
head.
no, they
Speak
were.
Cherokee.
Well,
There
they
is
were.
no
Well, they
God
were
either.
different.
There's no God either. God is a Germanic word that was created by Germans.
There's no Anunnaki neither.
There
There's
is
no
Anunnaki.
God
It's
either.
in our textbook. This
There's
planet
no.
was stolen from black
Well,
people.
God
Yeah.
in
Okay. So if
German
I
is
put
who?
God in the textbook, does that make it real?
Huh.
That's
That's
literally
what
all. That's literally
that's
like
what
how you
they did,
substantiate
right? Ain't that
everything.
what they did?
No, they did
Brother,
not. That's
That's
what you do in
exactly
your
what they
they
did.
That
dissertation.
was
Right?
You
they
added.
guys
put
study.
That was
Anunnaki in the
added.
fucking
Right.
textbook,
So
and
what
y'all
that
That
being
wouldn't
was
believe
said,
that
So they
added.
didn't do.
bullshit.
So they
God
didn't do.
was
So they didn't do
added.
any
cavemen,
They
science.
right?
said
In the
we
top
came
right
from
corner.
other planets and you believed it.
No, it
Anunnaki.
says this.
Are
Nobody
you
It
did.
gonna
says
share your
in the
stories or your
specific book,
language?
in a specific book, and like I said, look, Congolese, y'all colonized, all right? Like I
You look
said,
Congolese.
Well,
What are you?
colonized.
Why do you keep
So
going
what
back
it
most of
says in
to
us
the
the
book,
descendants come
Congolese
from
it
around
says
that
colonized
this on
area.
part?
Most
page
of
Like,
us.
one.
are you trying to rub it in my face? Like, what's
No,
going on?
Wait,
you
wait a
trying to
minute.
rub it
Most
in
of
my
us
face.
descend from that area
He's in
too.
the
What are you
cages.
talking
Come
about?
back.
Most of us
Now,
have
inside of our
Congolese.
textbook, it says this. It says we created this planet.
Oh, you
We
pretending
created
as
every
if
single planet inside
not
the
a
universe. It
handout.
says we created this planet and we settled on all continents. There
Hold
was
on.
Right.
no
What happened first?
caveman.
Yes,
What happened first? Did
There was
y'all
no
create?
caveman over here, and a
yes.
caveman. A
What
We're
caveman
happened
is
first
superpowers
not.
to see?
are over 5,000.
Did y'all create yourself first and then create
Yes,
the
we created
planet?
created ourselves, and then we created Xylem, and then we created
Wow.
all other
Okay, I
things.
just want to know the order.
All right. So
He's
like
off
I
his
just said,
meds.
there was 0 cavemen, and a caveman is not an evolved black person.
Why
I
you?
just
I
right,
want you
caves
all
for the
to know
people?
that
Why
right,
did
a
y'all let the people
caveman,
inhabit
right. Does not
So
Apple,
you're
have
whoever
spewing
this
anything to
man
do
is
with
in the
black
top
eugenics.
right
people.
corner, the man who
You're
came
You're
from the
right.
spewing
cave,
eugenics.
the man who was taught how to wash his ass, he is
Right,
not an evolved black person. Okay,
right.
he's not us at all.
Yeah, he
He's a
has
different. He's a different
K9
species.
DNA in his genetic makeup.
How do we know this? How do we know
Yeah,
this?
he's a
Because
goddamn
the
alien
holy
who comes
PDF
from
file
planet
says it.
Nine.
How
Dog,
we
you
know that
have
he has
eugenicist in your
dog
panel.
DNA?
He said
Yeah,
eugenic. Look, y'all
You
crazy. We
have
finna
Dog
get
DNA is
eugenics
eugenicists
part
in
of
your
his
facts.
panel.
genetic
We
makeup.
finna bring
yeah.
eugenics facts,
I'm asking
caveman.
you, how do you know that? You just repeated yourself.
When you do his genetic, when you break down his genetic,
He just showed his
you'll
DNA. He
find
just showed his DNA.
you'll find that is within the genetic makeup
He just
of
showed his
that
DNA.
individual.
He just showed his DNA though. You didn't see it on the screen.
Who showed their
He
DNA?
said genetics.
Apple showed
Yeah,
his
he
DNA
didn't
on the
show his
screen,
DNA. He showed a cotton swab that he licked and he sent it to a company, right?
Okay.
and it
He
gave back
That
licked
his
that.
is
DNA results.
He
genetics.
licked it. They ain't tell you the DNA from licking a damn Q-tip. That's
So
not.
how
That's
does
not.
DNA? So how
That's
do you get
not.
your DNA?
Your
How do you get your
spit
You gotta
DNA?
be
contains your
damn fool.
That's
DNA.
not
He's
his
over here
genetic
licking
makeup.
on
That's not
Q-tips
what
and
makes
sending
him
off
a
for some
person.
money.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If he's a person, then
They'll
he's
tell
not
your
gonna have
DNA by licking a Q-tip. That's it.
he's not gonna have
It
canine
has
DNA.
your
The
spit.
way
Your
that you tell,
spit
the way
has
that you know
The
his
white
DNA is by
race.
going and looking at specifically by dissecting the body.
The way
That's
that
how
you
you know
know,
his
the way
identity
that
Thank
you
you.
know that
is.
this is
Thank
what?
based
you.
off of
That's how you know.
like
That's when we doing
racist
science class,
European
right?
racist talking
Thank you.
points, is because this is the same division that they
We ain't gonna have no
perpetuated.
unification with no damn cavemen. They came out the
You're
cave.
talking about
There's
we
no such
open the
thing as
body up.
cavemen,
It's
bro.
like our body frames are not the same.
Not the same at all. They came from
Okay.
caves.
Thank you.
So so like
That's why
So
they walking around with
the reason
little
why you know
parts.
that they're the same species is because we can procreate with these people.
No, we
There's
can't. We
people
can
of
only
Whoa,
different,
procreate
all
with
whoa,
different.
different
whoa,
Yes,
species.
whoa, whoa. We can
There's no
procreate with
there's
what
mixed
reproduction.
people?
people. There's
There's no
Somebody
mixed
got a white
reproduction.
wife
Black.
or something? Somebody got a white woman?
You never seen a mixed. You never seen a mixed
Cujo
person.
probably does.
Somebody messing with a white girl on
you
here?
Cujo,
never
you
That's
got a
seen a
white
why they
chick?
offending
But
spit?
Yeah,
yeah,
these
people
white
the
have
people?
messed with
Earth
people
Queen's
have messed with
dad.
white. People have
Is
made
How is
that
children
that
with
why we
white.
fair?
defending these white people?
People have
Earth
made
Queen's
children with white
dad.
We're
people.
in
Yeah,
a
there's
relationship
You
with
got a
them?
white man Congolese?
me?
So
No.
no,
Hey,
that's not the question. Y'all are,
Taslim,
hold on, when y'all are conflating dry assly. So I said, because we're talking about these people like they're not the same species, that they come from a different planet. We shouldn't be able to procreate with them, but there are
Rogam
mixed
shot.
people of all types of admixtures here. There's
Rogam shot. Look this up in the
Afro-Asiatics,
AI.
there's Blasians,
Look up
right?
what a
There's
Rogam shot
Europeans
is.
and black people. So if we wasn't the same species, we wouldn't be able to procreate with them.
We're
Like you
not.
can't
That's
procreate
why
with a
there's
dog.
miscarriages. Rogam shot mixes the RH blood with the O blood. That's the
This is
only way the baby's
blood
able
type.
to
We already went
survive.
over the blood types.
We have
Blood
different
types do
blood
not
types.
talk
Yes,
about
this
race.
caveman in the
Blood.
top corner, he has
Because
RH
race,
blood.
because race is not
No,
biological,
I'm
right?
telling
So,
you, this caveman in the top right corner, he has RH blood. That comes from the
Right.
rhesus monkey.
did you
Every single
not?
one of them, his descendants, all of they ass got RH
What's
blood.
your
He
blood?
never
What's your
got
blood
that blood
type?
either.
What's your
My
blood
blood is
type,
O
Tazine?
negative. We ain't walking around no damn RH.
O negative is your blood type. How do you know
Yeah.
that?
How do I know that? How do you think I know that? My
I'm pretty
Atlantic
sure you have
family.
to use Europeans man science. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all like to cherry pick what y'all subscribe to
He
scientifically.
said blood, not licking a
I said
Q-tip. That's
blood
two different
type. Yes,
things.
you didn't do the science to figure out blood types is.
Licking a Q-tip. No, we
It's
created that
actually
shit.
no, you did not. You
Ain't
did
no
not.
Caucasians invented this.
What's the Tamericans' names that figured out the blood types?
I
Go
said
ahead.
we as in Anunnaki.
What's the
Black
Anunnaki's
folk.
name that figured out the blood type? Go ahead.
The black you said European, the
What's
black
the
European.
Anunnaki's name that figured out the blood type systems? Go ahead.
Look, are you gonna find his name? Let's see if they
No,
show
No,
it.
it's
you're supposed to know his
you.
Let's
name.
see if
You
they
said it came
show
from
us.
blacks. I know that this came from Europeans, but
Somebody
like I
got a
said,
white girl. They
You,
feel
you
offended.
uh,
you're making up shit every. I mean,
oh, that's why, huh?
Yeah.
Wayne.
Somebody's
I
feeling
think you need to
offended.
have a debate with somebody, Wayne. I
Why
think
does
you
this
need
Somebody's
man
to.
put
feeling
another
offended
picture of
because
a
they got a
damn?
white girl.
Not a
Your
Who
picture.
has
Lord
a
and
white
Picture.
Savior
Wayne?
has a white
That
team
shouldn't
mom.
be
Wayne, who
like
has a
that.
white girl?
It
Wayne,
shouldn't
who
be
has a
like
white girl?
that.
Wayne,
That shouldn't be like that. It
who
should
has a
Your
just
white
be
Lord
girl?
and
straight
Wayne,
up.
Savior,
We should
Earth
just be
Queefs,
dealing
has a
with the
white team
science
mom.
and not feelings.
you know that's
This is
crazy
a
We dealing
because
product
with
of
hold
white
on.
tea
feelings.
and
We
black.
should be.
Hey, you know that's crazy because damn, that's a badass picture you pulled up because yeah, this dude
Of our emotions.
hold on. Why you coming off of mute? This dude right here is he has actually purchased the R1 haplogroup, and he's a Tamerican.
Whose savior is he?
He's your savior. He's the
Is
OG
he? You
Tamerican.
know,
This is your
You've got a
daddy.
YT
all
mom.
This is literally your daddy. He's the OG Tamerican. This is who perpetuates Tamerica. This
no,
dude right here. He's been on
he's
the
one.
internet. He's been on the internet since before your little 5 years. This is a Tamerican OG.
He's one of us that teaches Tameri.
Yeah, but he lets you know that he has the R1B haplogroup.
He not.
Cave dweller haplogroup.
He's one of our people who preaches Tameri.
But he
Fantastic.
told you. I don't know if you.
And it's about goddamn time.
Do you know that he has
Eventually.
R1 haplogroup? Do you know that he has cave dweller haplogroup? The one that you just talked
Of
about.
course, that's he's mixed.
You want to see his mom? Let me
So
show
that's
you
what
his
I'm just
mom.
saying. So how can you mix with a species that's not native to this planet?
Is he building what I'm building?
How can you mix with a species that's not native to this planet? You just acknowledged that he's
Roll
mixed.
damn shots.
No,
I have an entire video breaking this down. Rogam
you're not
shot.
breaking nothing down with no red
I
Rogam
have an
shot.
entire video
So
about this.
so so if
Rogam shot mixes up the
you give
blood.
a Rogam shot to a
Go
what do you
ask
say, a
your
kangaroo,
Caucasian wife.
you give a Rogam shot to a kangaroo, you can have a baby with a kangaroo.
Can I? Or can, I mean,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
that's
it's a
over
whole
the
different
regular.
species. This is what you acting like this Rogaine shot is magical to make you
No,
have
that's
a
crazy.
baby with a different species. But we already
The
talked
only
about this.
way, the only way to create half Anunnaki, half caveman babies is to the Rogam
Okay, we're
shot.
gonna deflect. We're gonna deflect. I see that.
Okay, the Rogam shot.
We're not getting anywhere. Yeah. What I do want to do though, I am maxed out. I do want to make sure that I get this live saved and sent to YouTube, so it will be on there. This motherfucker was very, very, very good. So I definitely want to make sure
Welcome,
that I get
brother.
it saved and transferred.
We gotta make it good
So
for
it's
you.
on the Don Dada on the YouTube page. Y'all be able. This shit was funny as hell. I maxed out about an hour and a half ago though. So
Anybody
That
share the live?
We will save Congo, the
Tasim, that's
caveman.
your grandma. That's your grandma, Tasim.
Done,
No,
daughter,
that is
you
your
have a good
grandmother
night,
actually.
man. You
That is
gave me
she
some
is
Share,
the mother of
entertainment.
the
your
live.
entire
Share the
race.
live,
Tassine,
y'all.
She's the
Anunnaki,
mother of your whole
motherfucking space,
species.
space
He gave
Anunnaki,
birth to all of
motherfucker.
you.
You gave me
Talking
some
about
real
me.
entertainment.
Live.
yeah, this shit was crazy. Tasim, I followed you, man. Unblock me on the regular page, man. Stop playing. And I know you ain't dumb enough to not come up on your real page. You know what you're doing, and you're a whole troll. But it's okay. We got plenty of clips. We got clips for days if I wanted to play with you, because this shit gets saved now. We know how to send this shit to the YouTube. So I appreciate you. I appreciate your time. We definitely gonna get our roll out on you. Who is this, Timbar? We finna go. Actually, we finna start the live right back up. Give me like about 5 minutes. We gonna start it back. I just want to make sure that this live is able to be like condensed enough to upload it on my shit. So
Hey,
I
Tasim, I'm gonna holler at you later, bro. Thank you.
thank you. It's crazy work.
And thank you,
Follow him
and
because
thank
he
you
your
to the
savior.
host.
He's the savior. He your savior.
Thank you to
I'm
the
one of our
host.
saviors.
Wayne, he
Yes.
your savior.
I just said thank you to the host.
I know. I appreciate you. Hey, Wayne, is Tasim your savior?
I still said thank you to the host.
Okay, the better deflect. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good
It's
evening.
no deflecting.
Yeah, yeah.